All right.
Word.
But with everybody here, are you guys ready to start?
Yeah.
Of course.
All right.
Let's go.
So, where last we left off, you guys were going around investigating what all the fuck was going on with the death of the blacksmith, Tarvin. He had been found with a knife in his back. You gained a significant amount of evidence throughout your investigation, talked to most of the witnesses, and at this point, you have now arrived to Gusto, inside of the Root Beer Boats Tavern. It's by the dock. The smell of fish is kind of like permanently in the air. And it is here where we pick up our scene, where a Yuan Ti woman is having a couple of drinks. The waitress up at the top is just serving. And Gusto, the man you are after, is cleaning out a mug. And the floor is yours.
The man we are after.
Yes.
Should we do a investigation initiative again?
And we are all here.
Yeah, I remember what it was last time.
I've got it up here, but if you guys want to do another one, since it's a new
Just use
session,
the same ones.
Yeah, might as well use the same one.
Nah, I already got rid of them.
Oh,
I was like already in the process, so
It's like, you can
I was
roll
like, oh.
No!
Damn,
look at you.
I think Lamone's finding a new calling here.
solving mysteries.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Hold on.
I don't know how me or Al feels about that.
Can you see the tracker?
Yeah.
Okay, so you can. Put it
Oh, I was
Are we gonna start tap dancing?
We need to do like a 5-way tap that we keep throwing it to each other as we detail the
That would
crime.
be scary. Imagine the townspeople are just minding their own business. They just hear.
Yeah, fucking when Jacob starts tap dancing, like holes in the floor.
Oh, it's funny.
Oh my god, you put your foot through the window.
I feel like we kind of accidentally made Lamone and Al pretty similar to Sherlock and Watson.
Yeah, I guess it is. You're
Oh,
you're like my bring down to reality.
Oh, there goes gravity.
And the crack fiend.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask you what with the stab wounds. I don't know if this will give it away or not, or this might be a stupid question also. But when I know you said they stabbed him twice, one was shallow. Could we like determine which came first, like the shallow one first, and then the deep one, or the deep one?
I think it said in the autopsy report, didn't it?
It is said in the autopsy report. The first one was deeper.
Okay.
Oh.
I've had like so many fucking. That's why I was laying in bed too, because I was like, my head was like fucking hurting. So I'm like, I closed my eyes. So I'm trying to like fucking what's the thing?
Motherfucking
I guess Criminal Minds, fucking CSI. They try to recreate the fucking scene in my
Yeah,
head.
the Mind Palace.
Yeah, because because the only person we know that as of right now with the poison is fucking.
An apothecary would probably be most likely to get it.
We have two of those.
Yeah.
Also, Oliver and Jacob, put your things in.
We have reasons. I think that multiple people are in cahoots, and that this is about the money.
Yeah, I one of my bad theories was someone poisoned him, and then when he died, fucking Tally for some reason, it's like it was already deep the first time, and he takes it out. I was like, oh, and then he just puts it back in because no one Tally
stabbed someone before.
I'm supposed to be good at this, and I rolled 10 or a 3.
He just doesn't want to investigate this time.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm motivated enough. I do go before Tommy though, because I have a +5.
I'm just reducing his to 9.
My brain is humongous.
I think this is almost the
right.
same.
So you guys are able to go about.
Nice.
Carlos, you're up
All right.
first.
Where were you on the night of?
I'm not much of the question. I'll hold. I'll just take a seat by the bar.
Yeah, you will.
You hold your action investigation.
Yeah, I'll hold. I'll just take a seat over here for now.
Aren't you the top?
I mean, technically, I do have high charisma, but as a character, I'm not the talker.
Yeah.
Which is weird because
right.
I talk a lot for him, but I have like 12
charisma. Yeah.
Yeah.
AJ, you're up.
Alrighty.
My charisma is about my passion.
Hold on, let me pull up my witnesses again. So
I had a lot of charisma.
Gusto's behind the
Yep.
thing.
He's behind the bar.
Oh,
Oh fuck, we're jamming.
baby.
Ooh,
I want to give him a hug.
ooh.
Uncle Ray.
Don't go too hard on us now.
I am kind of going too hard.
A good
All right.
theme.
So I'm gonna kind of like get right here, not like in her shit.
Joking
you know,
motive.
on
It is a
the-
good theme.
I'm like, one mead, please. Well, the second strongest mead you can give me.
No better now.
He
Going
learned
stronger
from
now.
his mistakes.
Yeah, that's the
Character arc.
second time. Fucking the second
like,
strongest
well-
mead, please.
The second strongest mead or the second strongest drink?
Oh, yeah,
Those are
second
two
strongest
very
drink. Let me-
different things. Okay.
Yeah, second strongest drink.
Yeah, mead isn't really strong. It's
Fair,
just
yeah.
like, yeah.
The second strongest drink you can give me.
Cheers. And he goes, grabs a bottle off of this rack here.
I gotta turn this
Goes-
down to stop myself from jamming.
Walks back, grabs a glass, and pours out contents of a red wine into the glass and slides it over to you.
Ooh, they have
Mm. Thank
strong
you.
wine here. I love it. My elven sensibilities.
I'm trying to figure out who do I want to talk to first. I guess the
These bitches.
bartender.
I
Just
mean, yeah,
the
he's the like guy we're here for.
I know, but like
He's your target.
my target. I just grab him up at the counter. No.
Why'd you do it?
Where is she?
Where's Scarecrow?
Where's the lance going? I'm just like I just started some idle chat. So like, how's the bar going around here?
Oh, we're doing well. There's a couple of people out here, and he kind of gestures to the crowd. I'm not giving everybody tokens, but it's decently filled.
That's nice to hear. How much would the drink be?
The drink's going to cost you 1 silver.
Oh wow. It gives me flashbacks to when I had 1 silver in my pack. Oh. I hand him the silver. Here
Just
you go.
among things.
Just among things. Just haunted things.
Thank you very much. Do enjoy.
Thank you. Also,
And again, to reiterate, guys, everybody can move, like everybody can do
Mm.
things during. He just has priority, so you can still move about.
and talk.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna go investigate the bar.
I feel like somebody should talk to these 2 other people.
Investigate the bar.
I'm gonna change my seat to be next to Cone.
Where did
I feel
Galdric go? He
He
just left.
Like, fuck
Bailed.
this.
He went home.
You guys go that way. I'll go home.
No, he went to go find Tally. Go back to Odyssey. By the way, we're here on an investigation about the blacksmith's death.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Do you know
Also, again for chat, this is Gusto.
that also
They're so hard.
that also reminded me of a wild theory that, like, do we know who wrote down the notes for us for the investigation?
This supposed
was-
to be the guard.
Yeah, just
I
some
assumed it
random
was a guard, yeah.
Yeah, some random
Okay.
guard that you.
I
encountered.
only said that because it was like he was talking shit about Tally, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's 6'2", and at the end I was like, what the fuck? Like, if it's some random guard, then I'll leave it be. But I'm like, ooh. Do you remember exactly what happened that night?
I do remember a couple of things, yeah. Well, what do you want me to tell you? And I can go off of that.
When did you exactly started going towards the blacksmith shop?
I was heading home. I'd been a bit tired, you know, just trying to get home as soon as possible. And I encountered Tally outside, Mr. Tally. Tantus called me over. I walked on over. He pointed in, and I ran to go grab the guard.
if we have a map here, could you mark where you were walking from?
Sure. He just kind of points back to from the docks. He goes kind of like this.
Sorry. Oh, that's really blurry at first. It needs to load in.
Yeah.
All right, now it's good.
So he walks this way. Sorry. And then cuts through here. And then walks.
Strange.
Okay.
Kind of a strange.
Are we
It's a
right
weird.
now? Like,
It's a
actually,
weird path.
I guess I can kind of do this. It was just more just like, what's going on. Sorry. Like this.
It's still a strange fucking path.
I mean, there's a path right there.
Is there?
Yeah, like the
Oh, right.
like
this one.
that.
No,
yeah,
like
that
the-
area.
Oh, like
my
this.
thing's like, why doesn't he just go this way? You know?
Oh, it's because he lives up this way.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So he just cuts through this little area here.
Okay.
Would continue that way.
All right, gotcha.
And we're at the docks, right?
Yeah.
Jesus.
You're in this building specifically.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
And this isn't the bar Terrence is coming to, right? This is the other one.
No,
Yeah,
he's
this-
at the fancy bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
he's-
one we stayed the night.
Yeah.
The Oasis.
The Oasis. Okay. And how long took you to get the guards?
A couple of minutes. Had to run over the castle, you know.
Right. Did you able to get a glance? Like, was everything the same as everyone describes it? I suppose.
How would I answer that question if I don't know how the others described it?
Excuse me, my apologies. I mean, in the sense that,
Just ask him what he saw. Blatantly.
yeah. What did you
We'll
see? Did you see the scene? And like, what did you see on the scene?
Sure thing. When I got there, I saw Tantus standing outside. And when he called me over, I looked over his shoulder. I saw Mr. Tarvin, knife in his back, blood stain on the ground, and I just ran to go check the guard.
Hmm.
Did you see a golden scepter there at the scene, whether with Tantus or inside the blacksmith?
A scepter? No.
Or not scepter, sorry,
Lance.
lance.
I didn't see that either.
What the fuck? So wait a second. So he already had left with the lance?
What the hell? Like 4 different people saw 4 different scenes, like completely separated
That's
scenes.
witnesses for you. Fucking Jesus.
Welcome to the inconsistency of memory.
Yeah. Are you
Yeah, so it
sure?
doesn't help it's been a month, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a pretty prominent sight, though, to a giant golden lance.
Yeah. If you didn't see it, then how the fuck? Either you don't remember it right, or he fucking something happened to that. For sure.
Maybe he follows the Donnie school of thought.
Just
Not
sticking up
getting
his ass
prostitutes?
with the- No, sticking up his ass with the,
No, you just stuck it up his butt.
Jesus.
The bag
Yeah,
of
like the
holding.
fucking Tom and
I think
Jerry.
it's bigger
man.
than him.
Well,
It's a bag of holding.
No, that's
Well,
true.
I
That's
think-
if the key piece of evidence is to check his ass for a bag of holding, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
We might have to
Whoever-
kill him.
The biggest
Whoever
risk.
is the owner of the white SUV, you left your lights on.
You left your ass out.
That could literally destroy my anus.
character standing in the background and you like mouse your cursor over there and it lights up. It's like, oh no. No, it's not possible.
God. So you're sure that the lance was not on the scene?
Well, again, I only looked over his shoulder, so
Okay.
I saw the crime scene and I ran to go grab the guard. That's about it.
And
Sure.
did you see anyone else coming to the scene or going from the scene?
Oh, when I was running, I did run across Danon. He went,
Really?
stopped at the church. I kept going to the castle.
Which one's the church again?
The one right next to the
Castle.
the guards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here.
That
He ran into him over there?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
basically
because-
the two of them went this way. Oh, there goes joking motive. They both ran this way, and with Danon being on the porch, he just saw him as he was going to the garden, because it's right here.
Well, that's weird.
Why?
Wasn't he going to get the cleric?
Yeah,
son?
I thought that I thought Danon saw the crime from in the central market.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
And
yeah,
he ran
went
all the way
from
down.
the central market this way.
Okay.
Well, it makes it sound like he ran into him separately, though, because wouldn't they have been running
No,
together that way? How did he get
Because
there
they-
before him?
Danon left earlier.
Oh,
If you
okay.
remember, Gusto was the third person to encounter the crime scene.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So, the order we have it right now is Tally, Danon, Gusto, and Gray.
And then
Gray.
Eleanor after. Yep.
Eleanor. Alright, that's the order. Interesting. How much business did you do with Darvin?
Tarvin. Oh. Let me check my notes.
I
You have-
fucking hated that
I
man.
hated that guy. We were bitter rivals. I killed him.
But-
I did it. It was me.
It's like, I stabbed him once, but I didn't
That's the
kill
right
him.
question. We solved it.
I did
We
it.
saw.
I killed him. I could literally undermine all of John.
I literally
fuck,
poisoned his cup.
I have to sign in. Hold on.
Oh,
signed me
no.
out.
That's fun. I was like watching Dwayne Johnson or The Rock moments on WWE, and he fucking had some fucking funny ass
I
comeback.
like when he forced the ref to do the people's elbow on someone.
Oh yeah.
It's,
There was.
The
and
ref
then-
was like crying.
It's like there was one time when he was because back in the Attitude Era they didn't give a shit. It's like it was like Triple H and I think Shane. No, but it was like Triple
sorry,
H
yeah.
and Shane McMahon, and he's like, and then like Stephanie as the special referee. He's like, "There's you, Triple H. There's Shane, and then there's that prostitute in training." I'm like, "Oh my god,
Oh my god.
Shit.
Rock, no.
Rock, fucking." And then the Dudley Boys when he was like, "We are the," and he was like, "It doesn't matter." I was like,
Well,
I used to think that was like an audio glitch. I didn't think he actually did that.
well, Tarvin and I were kind of friends. Not quite. It was sort of an indirect relationship. And he turns over to the Yuan T, who's kind of like into her drink and not really paying attention to you all. And says, "Isn't that right, Zissa?" And she kind of pokes her head out of the drink. "Mm, What?
Yeah.
They're investigating Tarvin's death. Oh.
Is that pretty lady next to me?
Yes.
That's a woman.
Yeah.
Don't look like a snake. I don't say that. That's not in character.
Where your scales at?
Here she is. You can actually kind of see she's got.
Oh yeah, no,
she
she does have a few scales.
Yeah.
If
You want to pure blood.
Pure blood. Look at you.
Yeah, that's the only version of a Yuan-Ti that you can play. Otherwise, you're gonna have snakes for arms, and that's a little weird.
Well, there are ones that have like humanoid bodies but snake-like features and heads and shit.
that's pure blood.
Yeah.
Tarvin, we were better friends. He's the one who sold me my first short sword.
Would that have been the ledger in the ledger? Or no, it doesn't matter.
Would have been years ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
The
yeah.
way she's describing it.
Yeah, it seems like it's like a nostalgic memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Galdric, is there anything in particular you would like to do? Because you are up next. I'll take that as a no.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm gonna sit over here.
That's okay.
I just imagine Jacob staring at the autopsy report, like, what is this shit?
I'm just like, Did you poison him?
Did you just
do
ask everybody, and eventually we'll get a hit.
Eventually,
Actually,
you're just gonna run across the one guy who just fully admits to the crime.
It was
Yeah.
me.
I was waiting.
Al, you're up.
So do we know anything about this woman? Like, have we even heard her name before? Because I don't think I have.
Zissa, no.
Okay.
And I think she should be in your court record.
Yeah, she's a miscellaneous.
Yeah, she's under miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous.
She's not a witness.
They're not
yeah.
witnesses. So Fazra is the waitress, and then Zissa's just a patron.
Zissa, so she's gonna be way at the bottom. Yep, there she is. So, Zissa, do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
What would you like to know?
Did you
Kill.
see? You weren't there, I know that. But, what was your experience with the incident?
I heard about it the next day. I don't know why I'm doing an English accent. That's stupid. No.
British.
She's American. She's got the American accent.
Can I do an insight check?
Sure.
Not my strongest suit, but I haven't rolled above a 10 in the last 2 sessions.
No, man.
That's a 10.
She sounds like she's telling the truth.
Okay, I trust you.
Don't have a reason to doubt her yet.
Yet.
I found out about it the next day. I'd been stuck up in the room up here. Rented one of them, and as I came down and I saw Gusto in the morning, he told me about it. I ran over and I found out he was gone.
Hmm.
I can add that to her tab as well.
Who's that Cohen's over by?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? Cole just scared the shit out of me.
Who's hanging out over there?
The
Figure it
Prince
out.
of
Okay,
France,
That
I
would be
think.
Fosra.
What do we know about them?
Nothing yet.
Jesus.
Jack shit. All right.
Here's what she looks like.
Don't worry,
So-
I'll ask some questions.
She's
Face-
a woman?
Yeah, that's
Face value.
That's a woman.
We know nothing about Zissa.
That's
Or like, we have no reason to believe right now that Zissa is involved.
yeah.
But
Yeah,
you
we
know,
cannot
just
know
as a failsafe, just doing my due diligence, I'm going to cast dancing lights and just keep it like just hovering around, like moving around me as like nonchalantly, but like having the light touch as many surfaces as possible, just so I can double check that things around me aren't
Poison.
like green.
All of a sudden, I'm just like,
real
"Bleh."
quick. I'm gonna have you roll something to see how subtle. Roll a stealth check to see how subtle you are about, like, you know, not drawing attention to what you're doing.
I believe in you,
baby.
Dice. You can give me more than 10. I believe. There.
Yeah! The coin.
The coin.
A lot of people are in the bar and they're just looking at that and they're like, "Whoa, that's pretty cool," but they don't care. And they're just-
Yeah,
Whoa.
it's more
Just-
like hiding my intention than hiding what I'm doing. Because I'm like
exactly.
flicking a light on.
Yeah, exactly. You're very clearly shining a light, but nobody
Light
really. They're like, "Hey, that's cool," and then just
Hey.
going back and doing whatever they're doing. It's like, that guy's eccentric.
That's pretty good.
And you know what the difference between an eccentric person and a crazy person is, right?
Money.
Money.
It's money.
We
Yeah,
are
man.
pretty rich right now.
Yeah, exactly.
We're balling.
Right now is the operative word.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now.
So as you do that, you don't notice anything green.
Cool.
Uh,
I'll let you know when I do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
like not passively be doing it because I feel like that's cheating, but I will bring it
Yeah.
up once in a while.
Sure. Alright, Cone, what are you doing?
I'm gonna talk to this person over here. Let me tell you something, brother.
Okay.
Hello.
Jesus.
I'm Cone. May I get your name?
Nice to meet you, Cone. I'm Fazra. Can I get you something to eat, or...?
Maybe in a bit. I just got a couple questions for you.
Sure.
So, you know, you might hear the chatter over there. It's regarding the blacksmith and all. I just kind of wanted to know when you learned about about it all.
Learned about it the next day. Gusto told me. He points over to Gusto.
Weird guy.
He's pretty cool.
Yeah. Anyway, did you know the blacksmith at all?
Not personally, no.
No.
I'd pass by his shop a couple of times, of course, but that's about it.
I guess I'll make one of those little insight check guys, you know?
Sure.
Because, I don't think I'm the worst at it.
Just the way you is. Hey.
Like,
Hey.
hey, you know anything? No? That's cool. That's cool.
You want a pizza?
So,
Where
like,
is
can I order a pizza or something?
I don't know, but you'll
I'm
eat.
That's
not
a
hungry.
non-natural 20.
Oh, hell, fuck yeah.
She seems to be telling the truth.
Well, I think it's about time I take you up on that meal offer.
The mafia boss over here.
It's about bets,
Let me
baby.
take that meal.
It's a freaking
not
bet.
It's not all
No,
about bets.
it's the
Freaking
freaking
It's not always about the wins. It's about the Mets,
but-
baby. About the Mets. Let's
about
go
the
Mets.
Mets.
Love the Mets, baby.
Oh, it's not always about the
Spider-Man.
money, Spider-Man.
Sure, what can I get you?
What do you guys got right now?
She points to a menu. It's got standard tavern food. It's not particularly... It doesn't strike you as if, like, you know, comparatively to the Oasis, where you were able to get, like, a full course meal, this is kind of just, like, going to a friendly. It's not like a friendly, but like a freaking out, Carlos. It's kind of like going to, like, you know, like a Blue Dog,
Olive
you
Garden.
know? Yeah, like an Olive Garden.
Too.
Wonderful.
Like, it's
I'm
kind of
just
like
trying to
going
be
to
like-
an Olive Garden compared to, like, being at, like, a resort hotel, you know?
I'm just gonna...
Pressed it for a
Hey,
second,
and
and then
me.
like,
Breadsticks.
Ugh!
There's bread, just like appetizer bread.
Not breadsticks though.
No, it's so it's like
We
an
have-
Outback Steakhouse. Like,
it's
We-
not endless breadsticks. It's one endless breadstick that you just keep eating and
Just
it keeps
like-
replenishing.
Bag of breadsticks. Loaf
Bag of bread.
it's an enchanted breadstick. It
It's
just
like,
never
look,
runs
we-
out.
bread.
No matter how
we-
much you eat it, it never runs out.
We have bread, we have pizza, we have poison, we have beer.
We can put the poison in.
Poison!
He wants one poison. Get
Welcome-
one out here.
Welcome to Applebee's. Would you
You'll
like
have
the
the
apple
bees.
or the bees?
I don't even know why I bothered. Just give me some meat and some meat.
Sure thing.
Long John Silver, would you like John or Silver?
Sure, long.
I'm
Would you
gonna-
like
I'm
my
gonna come
long
back
john?
and
Or Silver?
Sit there.
Lemon.
Lemon.
Oh, it's back up to me? Okay. Let me see.
Oh, my neck.
Around the time of the incident, talking to Gusto. So, can you tell us who you saw exactly? Don't skimp on any details. Anything can help.
At the time of death, huh?
Yes, who did you physically see?
I saw
When you-
Tentis. and-
Naturally.
And then afterwards I saw Danon. But nobody else who was a, quote, witness to the crime. A couple of townsfolk were walking back home.
Based on the way you moved, did you happen to see behind the blacksmith at all?
Somewhat? Why?
Did you notice anything at the time? Any little detail?
No. Nothing that I can think of.
And you mentioned that you were friendly with the victim. Sorry, Tervin, right?
Sorta, yeah. Just kind of like connected relationship. Not directly friends, but we'd gone out drinking a couple of times. He'd come here once or twice at least.
Did he ever share his troubles with you? Anything that was currently stressing him, even if it was months before the incident happened? Anything that he mentioned or let slip that you found unnatural about him?
In the time that I knew him, I guess I'd say there's only one instance. Probably about 6 months before he died. He was complaining about an order. The metal that was requested was just hard to work with. Not his specialty.
And did you know if he ever sought the as you guys did a lot of late night drinking, did he ever visit a common apothecary to treat his hangovers, or maybe recommend one to you at all?
Local apothecary, huh? No.
Anyone that he mentioned by name, perhaps, or someone he frequented?
Not quite, no.
An idea is forming in my little noggin.
Let's hear it.
What do you got?
An egg is hatching. I think that Mr. Blacksmith Man needed some sort of like energy shot to keep himself up while he was working on this like long night project. So he went to one of the apothecaries, and the other apothecary like sabotaged them and poisoned him.
Definitely could. That's definitely a possibility.
Perhaps, is there anything, when you looked into the scene that you recall, anything vivid? Again, don't spare any detail. Everything as you saw it when you looked in.
Let's see. I definitely saw him slumped over. He had a dagger in his back. I saw blood, but it was kind of dark in there, man. I didn't see a whole lot.
You Ganasis don't have dark vision, right?
No.
Okay. Thank you very much. This was very helpful. I guess. Anyone else have any other questions they wish to ask?
Do you know what desert bloom is?
Or sandbloom, right?
Desert.
You
Yeah,
said-
he got it right. He got it right.
Oh,
Desert bloom.
I pretty sure you said sandbloom last night.
Did I say sandbloom?
No,
No, it's,
Slicer
it's,
did.
it's desert bloom.
No, I said desert.
Pretty sure I said
All right,
desert.
I'm going crazy.
If I said wrong, it's because I made it up on the spot.
Yeah, to
I
be
had
fair,
to, I had to just make up the name of the plant, so yeah, I very well could have said sandbloom, but I'm pretty sure I said desert because that's what's in the court record.
When fucking it's like, look up nature check. Why not? Fuck.
Desert.
Do you know anything about desert bloom?
That's the green rose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's one time I saw it. I had visited Danon. He had some. He had some growing in his garden.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And Fazra gives you your plate, the steak, and some mead.
Steak.
Also, with any of the taverns, can you take like mugs or drinks out and just take them home?
No.
They don't have gold cups, no.
No.
I know.
Yeah, they own like all these steins are theirs. That would be stealing to take them.
I'll definitely say not from here. Maybe from some of the other places, but definitely not from here.
Like it was cool earlier when I got that bottle of wine because that was the bottle.
And we paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you paid for the whole bottle.
I'm just like, just in case it's like he took the mug from one of the taverns and then someone poisoned it, and that's why. Just a theory. All right.
I believe the theory.
Poison theory. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll be sure to come back if any question. Do we have to let them know that they have to show up at the thing?
You should
With
probably inform them, otherwise they're probably
I
not
figured we
going
would
to
just
come.
tell the. Yeah, I figured we would just tell the guard to round people up.
What the fuck is going on?
You're coming with us.
Oh, by the way, we are gonna have like a
We're gonna have a little party later. Where-
yeah. Tell them it's a
You're
party.
invited
They're gonna bring.
forcefully.
You do get 1+1.
+1 to your charisma.
You get a character witness.
Put him in our inventory.
Well, wait, hold on. What? Put him?
Yeah,
Put you in my pocket.
like Phoenix is like he's gonna be a witness. Oh, by the way, where are we meeting up?
Oasis.
Oasis. You probably should head to Oasis whenever you have the time. We're gonna have like I guess a meeting about this.
Okay, I'll try and get out as soon as I can.
Do that.
He turns over to Fozer and just talks to her. Says like, "Hey, can you cover for me?" Basically.
Okay.
I'm curious about the financial state of this bar currently.
Yeah.
Oh, you can
That
still
sounds pretty
ask.
nice.
Like,
Yeah.
it's still during the scene.
I don't want to ask him though.
What?
Okay.
What
Yeah,
do
that
you
is
have against him? He seems
No,
cool.
He's a suspect.
Yeah, it's a suspect. He's like, how poor are you?
Oh, not poor at all. No, I would never kill for money.
Yeah. Like, it's not like you ask somebody. It's like, what would you do for my? Oh man, I'd kill somebody. Shit.
Yeah, I'd murder that.
I'm down on my time.
I'm assuming the bar looks
For how
pretty
much?
nice, right?
For how much gold would you say you would kill somebody for?
How about it? 2,000.
2,000. Get over
Get him, boys. Take him away, boys.
If it's 1,999, we have to leave him alone.
Oh yeah. Shit. We legally cannot do anything.
During the big final
Well, somebody says,
interrogation,
like,
we need
you know, about 1,000 gold, like, like 100, about like 100 gold, 1 gold piece maybe.
Well, you'll kill somebody for 100 pieces of gold?
For 1 gold piece? My god, I think you just want to murder that person.
Yeah.
During the final interrogation, I think Jacob should just be standing in the corner with a steel chair at all.
No, I'm just like the entire time, like the fucking judges with their
Got like
gallets.
a stepladder.
Yeah, just
Oh,
be
God.
waiting there at all times, just in case.
I'm just like gonna be waiting at the door, and I'm gonna just rip it off its hinges and slam it into somebody. Oh, I guess can I move around
Yeah.
No.
and talk to
You're glued to the spot.
yeah!
No, stop now.
Sticky poison.
And again, if you want to do anything, Mikos, again, the floor is yours. Like, you don't have to hide over there.
I kind of like this
He's
bush.
literally in the bush. Like I look while I'm moving, I look in the corner and I see
Is it the poison?
I see Gal. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
You can't
Yes,
stop
that's
me.
just the desert rose right then. It's a fucking fern. Like,
I had to use the bathroom.
Gal is sitting in the bush.
Yeah, I like how Code I had to use the bathroom. He didn't move from his seat.
Someone said the key word.
I'm
Piss.
making piss.
Yeah, I'm making piss. Not in my chair. No, but as I'm walking by, I look up to see Gal. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I'm hyping myself up for my talk with Tantus later.
Oh yeah. I'm like,
Oh, you fanboying after him, right?
Oh yeah, because
Oh
he's
my
like
gosh.
he likes to kill demons, and I love
They're
killing
fun.
demons.
and I'm like, ugh.
That's fun.
That's great. Yeah.
That's a nice
Big
hobby to
object.
have.
You want to know so?
Yeah, you want to know
Murdering
something too, Cone?
demons.
Jesus. It was he right in my face? Demons! And then moved back. Anyway. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
And I kind of like try to lean over to whisper, how is the financial workings of this tavern? Like, are
We've
y'all
always had good business.
any dips in finances, if you don't mind me asking?
Not really, I mean, my pay's been the best ever since. Of course, I'm not looking to stay here and try
How
to be a
recently
bard,
has it
you know?
been the best?
What about Gusto?
Are you gonna ask that to Gusto?
No, too.
What about Gusto?
Like,
Yeah,
that's the
well,
dirt on your
What about
coworker.
Gusto? Gusto, how's Gusto doing?
Because you're like right next to him. I was like,
I know, you're like,
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Lamone's just behind me. He's my shadow.
No, I've always been paid nicely. The owner's pretty nice, pretty kind.
What about you?
Are you nice?
Not you. I meant
evil.
Fucking hell. Evil.
And you said about Gusto.
Yes, how has he been recently, ever since the death?
Ian, he kind of, she kind of gestures over to Zissa. Those two are pretty upset about it. Gusto wasn't as upset. He didn't really know him as much, but Zissa was pretty upset, and you know. Again, he said he was loosely like familiar with him. He'd only been drinking with him a couple of times.
Okay.
That's the extent of his relationship with him. They're kind of like quote friends.
We're bros.
And they didn't hang out all the time. Zissa makes it out like she was with him quite a bit.
Okay.
I'll probably ask her more. Alright, don't mind me. I'm gonna search the... Just fucking hop over the gun. Do you mind if... is there anything I can search that wouldn't be a hassle for you? Any of this establishment?
I'd have to check with the owner, but if you want to... She's very confused.
Yeah, that'd be
We're
fine.
not being very official about this.
I mean, are we official?
Jacob, I don't
No,
know.
well, I mean, they did ask us to help.
The knights kind of didn't, like, say anything in particular. They were just kind of like, yeah, you can go do that. Like...
We got the Edgeworth approved.
They're just, like, throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks.
It's like, you know, the guard said that we could do it. Okay, where's your documentation? Or what?
Or what?
They haven't saying words anymore.
Did you not hear us? They said we could do it.
What, do you have rights in this town? Are you kidding me?
Give me.
They didn't write anything. They just said we could do it.
Yeah, it's not like we have a
Do you
formal...
really need to search this place at the end of the day?
No, we don't.
Being thorough.
I'm just being thorough. Fucking all of a sudden you just see the actual weapon. It's like, we thought that was the weapon. No, it was a copy.
No, it's my
Yeah,
cat.
like a super poisoned knife.
And as you're walking around, you just find the golden lance. You're like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
Like,
Huh? Oh.
is Tantus the
Wait,
owner?
Tally doesn't have it.
They're just
Tantus the
roasting
owner?
like a pig in the back, and it's like the skewer itself is just like
Poisoned. Oh god.
As the boss is walking out, and he's just like, you know what? I like this new lance you got me, Gusto. No, get back! Get back inside! Larry!
Yeah, the guy who died just walks up. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?"
How's everyone been?
That was one good nap.
No! No!
Go. Okay. Is there anything anybody would like to do at this point while she's talking to the owner? There's two people that you can talk to right here, and then there's the rest of the patrons in the bar if you really want to be.
Is
thorough.
this?
Wait, there's other people here?
Yeah, there's a ton of other
I
people
just-
here. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I
It's
assumed
not.
it was
It's
just
not
us.
empty. It's not empty. I had said that I'm just not gonna put tokens on the board because that just takes up space.
Right. Is this like another?
Maybe I wouldn't be in the bush then. I assumed it was just us.
Is this another dining area, or is this like a private meeting room thing?
Where
Right here. Can you see my?
that seems to be like, you know how like in Apollo Justice's first case there was like a gambling area. That's kind of what this is. Except the door's like unlocked. You can just enter and exit as you want, but like it's kind of like used for things other than eating.
Oh shit! Here we go
It's like
again.
the poker room, basically.
Kill. Does anyone want to search that? Because I'll do it.
That's.
I was actually wondering, is there like a group of like people?
Yeah, all over the place.
I'll just approach him. I want to hear about the town gossip about the murder.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Who they think did it?
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check for just random people, because you're no longer asking like people affiliated with the crime. So
Yeah.
you know they'd have to give you the information. These people are just like, what? Why are you asking me?
Why?
So
Fuck you.
Roll an investigation.
Because I can.
For
Persuasion.
yeah.
That's a 13.
13. You kind of come up onto a group of like these like look kind of like pretty unreputable sailors, if you know what I'm talking about. Like, you know.
Oh, sweet. This is actually who I want. This is the people I wanted to talk to.
This is the exactly kind of fucks I'm looking for.
So you kind of walk up to these guys. How are you initiating the conversation?
Ahoy! Ahoy, mateys!
Okay, probably none of that. I don't want to get.
Mr. Krabs.
Sponge Boy Bob.
Sponge Boy Bob.
I'll just go up to them and be like, pals, friends. I'm sort of new in town. Me and my compatriots are investigating that murder a month ago. Got any sweet details on that? Any juicy gossip?
You're looking into the death of Turvin, huh? Yeah, Tantus. No, sorry.
This is
Turvin,
dead.
huh? What you looking into that for?
No, well, it's still gone unsolved, so we were tasked to do it.
You're one of those freelancers, eh?
For the
Yeah,
term
sure.
adventurers.
Are we getting paid for this?
We better be.
Well,
it's
so,
like
Who knows? You didn't ask.
like they don't expect us. They don't expect anything to come from this. I
No.
feel like if we do solve it, we'll get some form of compensation. But they didn't promise anything because they didn't expect anything.
I just like the idea that like we found out who it was. What's our payment? It's like nothing. Oh, never mind. We actually, you know what? Just fucking walk off.
Well, we're gonna take back the information.
He's like, you know what? Destroy the
Someone of my
evidence.
memory.
Yeah, we were lying.
Jacob will remember that.
All right. Oh yeah, we're freelancers, I guess.
I see. It's what you want to know?
Well, we've been talking to people related to the crime basically all day, so I thought it would be a good idea to get some people unrelated to it in any respect. You guys seem like you're in touch with the town. Anything you might hear from other people, that kind of thing?
Well, me and the boys were out sailing during the time. Pretty much that whole day. We're fishers. Anyway, me and the boys, we overheard something or other. Maybe if you greased our pockets a little bit, you'd be willing to share.
How much grease we talking?
Pay off the meal for all four of us.
How much would the meal cost?
You could assume probably under a gold piece, but you're not sure.
These guys are poor. We can bribe the hell out of them.
Yeah, sure. Okay, I'll put a gold down on the table.
Kind of looks down at the gold. Takes it, bites it.
Ew.
That was lunch.
Yeah, you just paid for my meal. Thanks, idiot.
He eats the coin.
Just
Crunch.
Alright. I might be willing to share. So, we overheard. May or may not have been a poison used.
We knew that.
Wait, sorry, say again? I feel like I misheard what
Wait.
you said.
We may have overheard, and you only didn't hear for us. We heard a poison might have been used.
Yes. We actually figured that out today.
Oh.
Sorry. You got any, like, town theories? Like, who do you guys think did it? That's what I was looking for.
Well, none of us really think that any of the four did it. But we don't know. Think maybe, just maybe, could have been that potion seller. You know, the potion seller who's right next door.
He does have an Ace Attorney name.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, this is possible. He's one of the people we're looking into, so that makes some sense. At least we've talked to. Alright, unless you got anything else, thanks for your help.
No problem. Be safe out there.
Did I just hear a phantom crack?
No, it was just a crack.
Oh,
It was just a crack.
Shomes is catching up to me.
Be safe out there.
Yeah. Is that a threat? Is that a threat?
I turn.
Or you can
Can
roll
I
an
hear
insight
this?
check.
Okay.
Can I hear
What if
any of
he's
this?
just a really menacing?
Wow, what a small guy.
What if he's really nice and
All right,
just
buddy.
comes off as menacing?
Yeah, that's a 4, so.
Cutter.
Yeah, no, it actually just
Cutter.
is Cutter. Like that's what I was doing. Like, as far as you're concerned, he's just wishing you well.
Can I hear that?
Yeah,
Back to the
I mean,
bush.
he's
like-
not really quiet.
Right. Hey! I'm yelling at the guy.
Hey, look into my eyes.
What?
Shut the hell your mouth!
Why?
Don't insult my
He's
friend
very
here.
nice.
He was threatening you.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, then my bad. I just turned back around.
Oh,
Open your
alright.
mouth.
Cutter just kind of looks over and he's like confused.
Yeah,
Except
and then
His name
I'm
isn't
like-
Cutter, he's Gutter.
right, gutter. Even better.
He's a fish
And
gutter.
then in my head, I'm like, all a part of my plan, Xavier.
What?
What?
Plan?
Kill him?
To cause the confusion.
Did
A
you
plan
kill?
to bully Cutter?
Gutter. I don't know that, man. I just did that to
Did
just
you
in
kill the
case.
blacksmith?
No, I'm gonna kill Gutter.
Oh. I don't know this guy. I'm gonna kill him.
No, it was just
Gutter just kind of goes back to drinking.
yeah.
He's crying
Some
now.
of,
Look what you did.
some of the other people are just in the bar, just like, what the fuck was that about? Like,
Yeah, we
No.
don't know.
nobody
And
quite
I'm just
understands
relaxing,
what's
just
going
looking at the notes, like,
all according
Very
to
demonic
K-pop.
of you.
very demonic. That's almost what a demon would do. Fucking Jesus. And I'm like, sorry.
No, just wait a damn minute.
So the boss said you could look around if you wanted, but just try to stay out of the food prepping areas.
Of course. And then I just walked
might
to
be-
the back.
I would say it
Yeah.
might be best, Alvin, if you go with him.
Oh, what?
You have the light.
Oh, fair.
I don't want to go with
Why are
him.
you sending me with the? Oh,
Oh, makes sense.
No, that just came out of nowhere. And then he explained. Now I get it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So yeah, I'll go with you. I was gonna order some wine, but I guess that can wait until after we solve the murder.
Just grab it on the way to the back.
Police
Yeah,
business.
grab it.
Police missed.
What is this? The murder weapon? Get off my dick!
what is the murder weapon? All right. Anyway, yeah, you guys have access to the back areas now.
Excuse me. Fucking walk through.
Just there's a door right here.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't.
No.
Excuse me.
First the
She just
wall.
kind of points you to
Knock,
the
knock.
there.
Is the no? I turned. I'm like, is the door open?
My first instinct was
Yes.
to vault over the bar.
Yeah, yes, it
Okay.
is.
They,
I'll be the judge of that.
and then I look at Al. I'm like, yeah. I'm just like swaying a bit, like yeah.
Oh my god. So I start supporting you like Weekend at Bernie style, and I'm like, lead the way, buddy. You got this.
I was about to say, Weekend at Bernie's. Am I dead?
Well, you know what I mean. We got the message. You
And
don't. All right.
In the
I
back
didn't.
here, you see a couple of chefs just making some food.
Mmm.
Carry on.
What, we stopping them?
I
They're ignoring you.
there's just I got my lights flying around,
Okay, yeah.
seeing if I can spot any green.
There's nothing that you can see here. Like,
There's no weed in the area.
There is no weed.
I don't think like even if like people catch on to what I'm doing, I don't think they could figure out why.
Oh,
They
this
know
man-
this very specific like
like
information.
very weird. Like,
Holy
Yeah, no,
shit! Wait, hold on. Maybe we can Tigray somebody.
what?
Gaslight them?
Maybe we can Tigray somebody if
What do
we
you
go
mean,
I
like.
don't
Tigray
understand.
somebody.
What if like if we don't know who was poisoned him and we go like someone in this room would be very upset if we showed some light on this chalice and like we wait for somebody's reaction. We wait for somebody to be like,
Hang on!
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
What's
and
happening?
that's like exactly what happened to Tigray.
Yeah.
I just didn't know. I think I missed that case.
No, you were there for
You were
that.
there for that.
Was I?
Been a while though.
I think I fell asleep. I swear to God I did.
Because like you stressed like over and over that this is not common information. That probably only the person, like obviously the alchemists might know about this, but the only other person who would know about this poison is the person who used it. Unless that person is the alchemist. In that case, I'm fucked.
I just like the
In
idea.
which
It's like
case,
you're doing
whoops.
you're doing the lights, and one of the chefs turn and like, "Hey, you're looking for poison, aren't you?" Like, what?
Just get him, boy.
Get his ass!
All the chefs turn around. Like,
You must fight all
like
of us.
aggro on us. Like
Yeah.
I remember.
Never should have come here.
Zombie horde.
must have been the wind.
Hide underneath the table. Must have been the wind.
But yeah.
I just like the idea. We're just having a
let you
fun
know
time.
now, Evan, you're not gonna find any green in here.
Yeah, I didn't think so in the kitchen. Maybe
Yeah,
in like the back storeroom.
Most certainly not the kitchen. Like, it's like, yeah, let's just have poison in the food preparation area. That
Yeah,
seems
if I found poison in the kitchen, I think we
Is
might
it
have
what's
a
this
bigger
fucking
problem.
paprika? Oh no.
Oh shit!
It's good. There's poison in the kitchen room. Galdric's verified or certified as a health inspector. So.
Oh yeah, you're
Real
fucked.
quick.
Yeah, we're with the commission.
Not only do we hunt demons, we also hunt the demons in our food.
We also review bad bars and dives.
Anyway, let's get back on track. We don't want to have to split this into a 3-part session.
Oh yeah, thank
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. So let's head to the backpack.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm headed.
I just want to check everything with my flashlight. That's our prime directive here.
Okay, so you do
Which
see
is
a
where I'm
basement.
at, right?
Yeah, that's where you are.
Is
You
it
see
open?
This basement? Yes, it is. You see this
Thank God.
basement here. I'm not gonna do that to you right now. Like,
Okay. I'm like, I don't want to destroy it properly now.
there's this
Okay.
basement going down here, but that just seems like it's it's the same sort of like storage thing. It's just that
Like a cellar?
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's like a wine cellar basically down there.
Any light? Al, can you hit us with some light over here?
Yeah, I've got dancing lights going on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, as he
Nothing.
shines it into the basement, he just kind of pushes the one light around, and there's nothing stand out.
Oh shit. Time for the buses, bro.
Yeah, it's just
Do you
keep my super special poison just in the restaurant where I work. Very wise.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
don't
there's
think
some
we're gonna
people-
find it.
No,
here.
there's again. I told you, you're not gonna find anything here, but you can look if you want to. You can
Yeah,
verify that
I
I'm
know,
not
I think-
gaslighting you.
In character, I think this is the point where Al would be like, we have no reason to believe we'll find anything here. I think we can go back to the group.
I'm
Again,
gonna fuck with the boss. No.
yeah, we'll finish tonight and other lies we tell ourselves. Yeah, again, we did start an hour late because we were waiting for everybody. But oh, there goes joking motive. Oh,
Yeah. Joke's on you.
Effect. It was dramatic effect. Yeah, you guys, again, you're not gonna find anything. It's just if you really wanted to talk to the owner, that's what that was for.
Okay.
But
Fuck that owner. I shake my head at the group. Just to be like, just to say we didn't say anything.
I think we should go to hoity-toity fancy potion seller. I think he knows more shit that he's letting on, but I don't know what questions to ask.
I know what questions to ask.
Hoity-toity or potion seller?
I wish to go to potion seller.
The one who said he heard her scream.
Okay.
The fancy one.
I believe these will be our last stops. I would like to go to the apothecary near his house. If you want to go to the hoity-toity.
Yeah,
I'll go with Lamont.
I'll have words with him.
And we'll meet back up at the Oasis afterwards.
Sounds good. I'll go there.
All right.
You'll go to the Oasis now?
Mm-hmm.
Cohen, what about you?
I'll go with Galdric.
Alright, but on the way back, can you let the apprentice blacksmith know to go to the Oasis as well?
Of course.
Just thinking the same thing.
So
Al's going by himself with Danny DeVito.
I am going alone, huh? Everyone just said, like, I'm going with this guy. I'm going with this guy.
Do you want me to go with you?
Yeah, mine's probably less threatening. I know what.
Okay,
Hopefully.
then. He hasn't seen me
I
yet.
know,
so.
there's been some potion sellers that have been pretty strong girls.
Yeah, it's well documented.
Well illustrated.
If potion seller kills
Masterfully illustrated,
Ramon,
even.
I will not be happy. So I'll go with Al then.
sure. All right, you guys make your way in.
He's dead.
As you do, again, you just get a oh, come on in, and you go into the back. You guys haven't been back here before.
Well, can I do a little huddle before we go in?
Yeah.
To lay out the game plan. I think we should very subtly intimate that we want to buy poison.
Okay.
And see if this guy outs himself as somebody who sells Desert Blossom.
I feel like I like your plan. It's just my only problem is I feel like someone's because it's too easy. But then again, I don't want to make it seem like
Well, what do you suggest? Because I want to see if this guy has any ties to this poison.
Yeah,
That's
definitely.
my goal here.
Okay, then that's fine. It's just my fucking brain is overthinking. I'm like, this is the government wanted the fucking blacksmith.
And I also want to figure out what the hell went on with that scream. But I don't know how we can find out more about that. That's what I'm stuck on.
If only Larry was here.
Yeah, Larry would not do his job and get beat up in the parking lot and solve the case for us.
Well, in VTM, he has the fucking what's it called, the vision thing, where he can that's a Raven real quick to see what happened.
Yeah.
But,
Anyway.
Yeah. Okay. So, do you want me to ask him, or do you? Because I don't know.
Well, I think we should just be actually more direct. We know that this poison was used. Do you think it was your partner? What do you know about Sand Blossom? Because I think he'll be so eager to incriminate his rival that he might end up incriminating himself.
It is true. Also, it's Desert Bloom.
Desert Bloom, yeah. I swear to God, I'm not going crazy. You said Sand Blossom last night.
I mean, you can go back to the VOD. You can check. But
He's gonna go back. He's having
As of right now, we're going with Desert Bloom because that's what I put
I'm
in
not having a
during the
schizo
session.
moment, I swear.
You're having the Freeman effect.
I think,
it's okay.
I think you Mandela affected yourself, man.
The Freeman effect.
Fucked up. You know Morgan Freeman?
Yeah, Morgan Freeman died in
Who the
prison.
hell is Steve Jobs?
Anyway.
Alright.
Yeah, so let's go in. I'll say, listen, we've been making more progress into this investigation, and we found out that a poison was used. Do you know if your rival over there, potion seller, sells any poisons? We're trying to figure out where this prospective killer would have gotten a hold of it.
Well, Desert Bloom is... It's rare. I'll give you that.
Did I say?
No.
I thought you did.
No, he
No.
didn't.
No.
I
Oh,
was.
wait,
Yeah,
Then what did you say? Sorry, I think I
I
misheard then.
said we think a poison was used. I didn't say what
Okay. I thought. Okay, my bad. In that case, he wouldn't have just said Desert Bloom. He says, a poison, Well, poisons aren't necessarily hard to come by. They are sort of in standard adventuring gear. Especially if you're connected to an underground sort of situation. It's easy to get different kinds of poisons. Do you know what the symptoms were?
This particular poison.
He pulls out like a book and a quill.
On the affected flesh, there were green spots that only showed in direct light.
He writes that down, and as you say, direct light, he just stops his note. Under direct light.
Under that is correct. That's what we found.
And you said this killed him.
Insight check, please.
Sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god! Can I?
Yes,
Can I
The
believe?
coin!
You
The
can.
coin!
Jesus Christ! All right. Jesus, D20. Okay, and what's my insight at? Insight.
I believe it's under wisdom.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, just use the wisdom.
Well,
thing?
no, it's
No,
it-
there's
Oh,
no
no,
such
it's
thing
a
as
stat.
wisdom.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a-
plus
yeah.
plus 4, so that's
17.
17. Yeah.
What specifically are you looking for when insight? Like he knows more than he should, or
I guess yeah. Like because the way he acts, he's just like direct light. What do you
he
mean direct
seems-
light?
He seems confused.
Mm. Is I'm like, is that puzzling to you?
Yes, it is. That's consistent with. He closes the book and just starts walking over here.
No.
Goes
Someone actually-
upstairs for a bit.
You hear like a crash out the window.
I'm getting the fuck out of here.
He kind of like quickly runs back downstairs, opens a kind of like nature book, like sort of natural fauna in Meritos, opens it up, like is quickly going through pages, and then points to Desert Bloom. That's consistent with Desert Bloom, but he died from this.
Are we sure that he died?
That-
from
that-
This
is
isn't a
what-
lethal plant.
Oh.
That's not lethal.
This is non-lethal. It'll make you vomit, but it won't kill you.
Mm.
If Desert Bloom was used, why would
he be?
Well, I guess it could maybe be synthesized into a poison, but it would need other ingredients. It couldn't just be. Was there any vomit at this? I didn't see any vomit. Was there?
I didn't either.
We did see there was vomit. There was the
Oh.
Yeah, it was the blood.
Well,
blood.
Let's just pretend I'm gaslighting him. I just gaslit myself.
So you didn't see any vomit.
No.
Well, the crime scene was cleaned up, but like after.
Okay, well, your notes. Was there vomit at the scene? This is important.
What would it mean if there wasn't?
If there wasn't, then it wouldn't be Desert Bloom. Well, would it? He's just thinking, and he's like, he takes the same ledger that he was writing down information with, and he just starts jotting something down. What if it's combined with... Oh, that wouldn't upset the stomach, so there would be no need to vomit, but then the poison would go into the bloodstream.
It wasn't his heart, wasn't it?
Yes, we do know that his internal organs, namely his heart, were affected by the poison.
Then it did go into the bloodstream, and he just like underlines his note, and he just starts jotting again, like more information. So there was no vomit. His heart was showing green light. Was there any other possible symptom that you could think of?
Did we see anything else in the body? I don't think the autopsy report.
There were like 2 shallow wounds. You should probably tell them there was vomit. That might change the logic.
there vomit?
There was, yeah, but we found it. We I scanned. There was like a blood stain area,
They
and
did say there was vomit.
Oh yeah.
We're assuming it's. I'm assuming he vomited up blood, is what the assumption was, but it could not be. It seemed like to be on a big pool splattered to the side, which wouldn't be that if it was a knife wound. So I'm assuming he vomited up blood.
I'll act like I'm just remembering it now. You know what? Actually, there was a pile of blood that looked like it came from his mouth, and I think there was some vomit mixed in it. Does that change this at all?
Can you guys hear me?
No, it's back. I see it. Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
Yeah, you're still on stream.
Yeah.
Okay, my internet's not doing too well then. I don't know why. This happened last night as well. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Let me quickly run a speed test. So we did vomit. Yeah, my internet's doing shit.
We believe so, but this incident did occur quite some time ago, and it has been cleaned up since. So it's hard to say for sure.
So if he vomited, then this is irrelevant, and he just tears out his sheet and crumples it and throws it.
Shit, now I feel bad.
Oh my god.
I'll never mind that then. Okay, well if he vomited, then that probably didn't kill him, because then it would be more consistent with non-lethal.
So why would someone? That's what I can't wrap my head around. Why would somebody even bother to poison him if they were just going to stab him in the first place? What if it wasn't the same person who decided?
Could be. I have no idea. I wouldn't be able to tell you. He looks pretty down.
Oh yeah, I also.
Probably tell him it hit his heart too. That might change things.
Yeah. No. He knows that.
Yeah.
Yeah. He knows that the internal organs are all green and sparkly. I'll ask him, like, I believe that you heard a scream last night, but can you describe what it sounded like? Was it masculine, feminine?
Deep masculine, like I told your friend before.
It sounded like it could have come from our past Goliath blacksmith friend.
Yes. Sounds like it could have come from Tarvin.
Well, that's just so strange. I think.
And here I thought I was onto something.
I think we are onto something.
Hey,
I take his crumpled up piece of paper and I put it in my pocket.
Okay.
Just in case we need to refer to it later when more information comes to light.
I will add that to your court record.
Nice. Just like Ace
and I'll say I want you to know that I believe you. I don't see any other reason. Like, if you were lying, you would come up with a better lie. So you must be telling the truth. In my head, at least.
Well, I appreciate that. Seems a little on the nose, but okay.
Cynical. I'm sorry. That's how I think.
I can tell. I remember our last conversation. Let's put it that way. Conversation.
I'm sorry about my friend earlier, but
He paid for
Whatever.
it in the end, so no skin off my back.
Mm.
All right. I think we've got all we can get out of him. Do you have anything else you want to say, Jacob?
I'm just gonna ask him. Do you have any desert bloom in your shop?
No.
Insight?
He like looks at the box in the corner.
No.
With that furtive
The
glance.
glance.
The fuck? Al, he looked right over his shoulder.
And he
Oh,
turned
he
his
turned
whole
his whole
fucking
fucking
head,
head.
gamer.
14.
What'd you roll?
14.
And then what did Evan roll?
Yeah, I did say the word insight, didn't I?
4.
Never mind.
The coin.
The coin.
14. He paused when he said that. Like he had to think about his answer for a second. Take that as you will.
Excuse me, sir. I'm gonna have to.
The question in his head is not, do I carry this thing? It's, should I tell these guys that I carry this thing?
Pretty much. It's
Listen.
like if they're looking into this, maybe I shouldn't say I have it.
I'm gonna walk up to him. I'm like, listen, if you have desert bloom, hypothetically, if you had desert bloom, would there be a way that someone could sneak into your place and get it?
Do you know that? Have you had any break-ins recently? I figured that you would have told us that, but this is an Ace Attorney game, so
Yeah.
Wait, what'd you say? Sorry, I'm like trying to
From
type
me?
the note. Yeah.
Hypothetically, if you did have desert bloom, was there any break-ins, or would there be a way that someone could sneak into your place and take it if you had it, of course?
Well, I haven't had any break-ins recently, if that's what you're asking. Not even
Is
within
that
the last
all?
why?
2 months.
Yeah, I feel like, the time period of 2 months keeps popping up.
What did they steal 2 months before 2 months ago?
A couple of potions.
Can you be more specific?
Yeah.
Sure. There were 2 greater healing potions. I think it was one of the superior. A couple of the discount crap potions that only really do minor effects. It just seemed mainly what they could get their hand on and what they were targeting specifically. One of Storm Giant Strength. One of Enlarge. And then they took another one of... It was Mage Armor. It was Mage Armor.
Huh.
And
None
you
of
said
those
this
seem to be super relevant.
And you said this happened 2 months prior?
Yes.
What else happened 2 months ago? The apprentice started up her own practice 2 months ago. He
Was
got
it?
paid the second half of the gold 2 months ago. There's no way these 3 things are not connected.
Do you...
And the murder was a month ago, right? So
Yeah.
this happened a month before any of the events of the murder occurred.
Hallie.
I definitely think that the assistant is... I don't know if she's the murderer, but she's definitely in cahoots with whoever did this.
I'm starting to think it's fucking Tally.
Why would he do it, though?
I
The-
don't...
The
Because-
motive to me seems like the gold. So if that's true, if the payment was the motive, he's the only one who's safe. Because he already had the money. Why would he do the shit for the money?
Well, maybe he put all his gold in the fucking lands. You can't tell me he's not the type of guy to do that.
Like, he had already paid for the lance. So there's no reason to like
Okay.
kill the guy over payment because he had already paid for it.
Okay, so also,
Maybe the blacksmith demanded more payment. I don't know.
I mean, you gotta remember he was kind of complaining about it, that he didn't have enough material. Also, did you ever see the golden lands at the crime scene?
Important question. Yeah,
A golden lance? No. Why?
you haven't even heard of it. Wow.
What
Okay.
the what? Two people haven't seen that fucking. What did he do with that lands?
Did we see it? Did we go to his house and see it?
No,
Just
he was
right
at the
out,
library.
Is everyone just schizo in this town? Are we all like?
The Maddening.
The golden lance doesn't exist.
Golden
We've
lance
been
seems like it
gaslit.
would be a rather impractical weapon.
Whoa.
Whoever would order something like that is clearly an idiot.
We've been gaslit by the entire town.
Oh my god, Al! I look at Al. I'm like, ugh.
I think I need to see this lance with my own eyes now. I think I need
That's,
to break
he
into this
did
guy's
say
house.
he was gonna bring it. He did say he was gonna
Oh
bring it.
yeah, he did say that.
And if he doesn't bring it, I'm gonna whoop his ass. I don't
Be
care
a
how
fucking,
big he
like,
is.
golden dildo or something.
I'm gonna whoop his ass.
Okay,
He's
you
only like
guys-
what, 2 feet bigger than me?
You guys should have Danon's note now.
Yeah,
And again, he did.
Yeah,
cut
I think
off
we're-
midway. So
we're done with Danon, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Oh yes, we're having a little solving the mystery party over at the Oasis tonight.
So be there.
We would really appreciate it if you showed up. I don't think you're a suspect, but I think you'll have information that's useful. So
I
please do show up.
feel as though that is probably not a request. So
No,
I
it
will
isn't.
be there.
Well, it is, but it's a pretty insistent request.
For me, it's no. It could be there.
Okay, I'll be there.
And I'm like, Al, I grab Al as we're walking up. I'm like, you gotta tell him you gotta be there, otherwise he's gonna skip fucking town.
Well, I think if they skip town, we can send a guard after him. That's more fun, right?
It's more fun if I break their fucking necks too.
Whoa, Jesus Christ! All right.
I really want to solve this fucking mystery.
I'm so pissed at Tally right now. I'm just like, I'm gonna break.
Okay, so I went to go pee. What did we learn about that guy?
So we learned that he didn't even. So first of all, he does sell this poison.
No,
Right,
he
okay.
has it at least.
He has it. So, but he didn't even like think about it until we brought it up. Like, it seemed pretty genuine that it was like surprise and not like, oh shit, they know I poisoned him. Like,
Tally says he got the lance, but then the other two, Gusto, well, you know, Gusto didn't see it, and well, what's his name? D.
we should
Said-
ask him if anybody else bought Desert.
Has his fair.
Well, he wasn't gonna admit to having it.
Well, we know he has it. We'd be like, did anybody
Yeah.
buy this for you?
I'm just like, hypothetically, if you had a Desert Bloom, did you sell it to anybody?
Oh, first thing when we get everybody in the same room, I'm gonna like shine light on everybody's hands.
Yeah. What? Someone touched us while we were talking.
Our hands are clean.
And then,
Clean.
and then there's my hands, just like green as fuck. I don't know.
Have you been like taking handfuls of poison?
I've been punching doors, dude.
The door is the
Started
poison.
poisoning doors to kill me. Anyway, so I guess we do it. Do you want to ask, or you want to just go?
We'll ask him when we get to the murder room when we solve. the
Right in front of
mystery.
the judge. So you have this Desert Bloom.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let's get him under oath. I
Yeah,
don't have zone of truth, but
true. All right, let's go.
All right. Lemon.
Before, as we were like leaving, before we leave the tavern, it's just I want to talk to that lady one more time before I think I was following everyone out, and I'm just gonna be like, you know, I got a couple questions left. I want to talk to the one Yanti, how you pronounce it, right?
Yeah, you on T.
Mhm.
So I'll move
Just wanted to.
back over there.
Oh, and what are you still doing?
Hey,
Just gonna take a seat next to her. Just, could I buy you a drink, perhaps?
Ooh. Laying the moves on.
Fuck.
Sure thing.
Lamone.
Yes, I'll pay for whatever. I just, it's very difficult to speak of such things in a large group. I'm sure you were close to, Tervin. Correct?
Yeah, I was.
How did you know him?
Like I said, he sold me my first short sword. I'm a ship hand. It's my official job. And I picked up learning how to fight. That's how Gusto and I met as well.
Gusto's a fighter.
Not so much anymore. But when he used to work as a ship hand, yeah.
What made him stop being a ship hand?
He wanted to settle down. He didn't want to have to be on the ocean, or be out in the ocean or in the lakes, and he didn't really take to the boat life. He was kind of averse to it, but he had to do it, and that's where his dad was. And his mom wasn't around, so...
His father, he was also a ship hand?
Mm-hmm. He was captain.
Really?
Yes.
What was the, do you know the ship's name?
Yeah. It was called the Genie's Kiss.
It's a nice name. Pleasant imagery. It's... So, Tervin was I suppose a confidant of yours. I mean, he's the one that set you off on your adventures, I suppose.
Somewhat, yeah.
I have a friend like that as well. His name was Olwyn, who was in here before. I don't know if I would have gotten this far without him.
I think
He means a lot to me.
Right?
Yes. One carrying around the books and papers all over.
Yeah, and the lights as well.
Of course, yes. He does love his theatrics.
Okay.
Can you tell me a bit about your friend? Not the blacksmith, about Tervin as a friend. I'm curious what sort of man he was.
He and I went out drinking a couple of times. Sorry, hold on, let me...
Hey, Lamone, I see you.
Yeah?
Yeah.
He's beginning. Lamone's going through a bit of a change in how he's viewing the world. The rose tinted glasses are kind of gone.
Yeah.
He's hitting puberty.
He's not too fascinated by the beauty of the world anymore.
I mean, to be fair,
What?
that
That died real fast.
Yeah.
Because we hadn't
lot of
seen
things happen real fast.
we haven't seen a lot of the horrors that he's seeing now. Like, it's been more of just on the road with my buddy, looking at funny plants, and now that he's actually doing serious work and seeing the underbelly stuff, it's not very pretty to him anymore.
That's pretty funny
fair.
because nothing has really changed to Al. Other than like the Madness song, that affected him just a bit.
Yeah.
But other than that,
Lamone did also get a point of madness as well.
business as
Yeah, from the
usual.
watch.
Everyone besides Galdric has a point of madness.
The Paladin.
That's fair.
So the end
So-
of this campaign is going to be all of us going crazy, and Galdric
We've-
just kills us all.
Fair. That's fair. That'd be a good end.
We'd been out drinking a couple of times, and on top of him selling me my first short sword, we kind of bonded. He was a fighter in his own right. He wasn't part of any ship. He was from Zern, and he kind of thought that it was fun seeing a young, spry adventurer going around and learning how to fight for the first time. And when I finally kind of quote graduated, I guess, and kind of air quotes, the sort of fighting, I got a short sword from him, and he made it specifically for me. Didn't commission him or anything, it was a gift. And then from there, anytime I came into town, we hung out.
Do you have that short sword with you now?
I always carry it with me.
And she
I'm curious. May I see?
takes out a short sword. And you can see that she also has a rapier with her, but this short sword, she kind of she has like a very special kind of hilt for it, and she takes it out and removes it from its hilt, and you can see it's a very, very well made piece of weaponry. It has jade inladen on both sides of the guard, and as well as the pommel. It's got golden weaving going throughout, and the steel looks just completely unused. It's perfectly polished.
I take it you take very good care of it then.
Of course I do. It's a gift from a friend, right?
It's true. My friend I mentioned, he has very specific ways of doing things. You can notice it with his handwriting. The way he curves his letters is, in particular.
This is so fucking cute.
Yes, it is.
Curious, was there anything unique about his work? Any little special flair that he would put into any of his work? Something that always marked it as his.
She completely unsheathes it at this point, and you can see that around the top of the guard, so you know how short swords kind of have that divot in the center?
Yeah, like the... Yeah.
Towards the top, like near the point of the sword, but before it starts fanning inwards, and in that guard, it has a small crest, and the crest is of a wolf being like kind of bearing its fangs almost, and inside of its mouth, it's kind of like Sif, but it has a sword. So you can very clearly see the fangs. It's in an angered position, and it has a sword in its mouth.
It's very beautiful.
Yeah, it is. That's his family crest.
How is his family, by the way? I mean, with the whole affair.
Well, they live out in Zarin, and as far as I'm aware, they don't even know he's dead yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you ever meet his family at all?
They came around
Tall-
once,
When was this?
years ago. 3, I think. They were here vacationing, I guess. And I met them, and they were very kind.
That's good. Family is very important. Helps people feel settled.
She kind of
This-
like looks away when you're mentioning that.
This is... I apologize for asking this in advance. Was he happy?
He always looked happy.
But you knew better, didn't you?
Yeah. He was tired. He wanted more out of life, and he never got it. And he was too old to get anything out of it. He was past his prime, and he knew that.
But suddenly, he got a very strange request, didn't he?
Hold on.
Man, this fucking... I don't like where this is going at all.
Hold on.
Lamone's in, rent free.
I need 1 sec. I'm gonna grab a theme.
That was good music timing for that to die out.
Yeah.
Too.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
Lamone is sort of getting a bit of a Holmes personality going about him.
Yeah, it's just like, but you knew better, didn't you? Oh my god. This is like a fucking... Not a sitcom. What am I talking about?
Yeah, ooh.
Yeah, he wasn't very
Yeah.
happy.
Let's bring in the
Aw.
witnesses. Woo!
Can you imagine the murder scene with a laugh track?
The
No,
guest
stop.
host.
Oh, it's a great dance. I can do great dance. I thought it was Twilight Memories. Okay,
No, stop. That's so violent.
I'm fine. I can do great. I can do great dance.
So what did you say?
But then, this your friend who believed he was past his prime, he got a very strange request, didn't he?
He did tell me about it, yeah.
The Golden Lance.
Lance. Yeah.
Did he ever talk to you about it?
He complained a lot. Said, he's used to adding effect with gold, but he's not used to working with it, if that makes sense. Touching, he can do, but making an entire thing out of gold, an entire weapon, that was new to him. So he got angry with it a lot. But he was doing well. The more he worked on it, the better it got. And I saw him be proud of it. That night that he died, he was putting the finishing touches on it. He told me he wouldn't go drinking that day. Earlier in the day. Because that's when we went out.
And
She kind of wipes away a tear.
must have been difficult to work on that alone without his assistant with him.
Yeah. But even when she was around, he wanted to make it himself. I don't know why he was so adamant.
Man has his pride after all.
I guess.
Could have been seen as a almost swan song for him. One final amazing creation before he hung up the hammer, so to speak.
But where would he have gone?
Might have poisoned himself.
That is the question, isn't it? If you don't mind me asking about the assistant, what were your thoughts of her?
She's kind of like not fully listening. And you can see tears beginning to well up in her eyes.
Don't you fucking Belduke us. Don't you do this.
Oh yeah, I'm like, oh my god, dude.
You know,
Where would he have gone?
I offer her a little, like, handkerchief.
Thank you.
Embroidered with lemons.
Believe that you have an idea of where he would have gone, don't you?
Maybe.
In about 1 hour, there's going to be a big meeting at the Oasis. I believe it would be best if you were there as well.
Okay. I'll be there.
I'll leave some extra gold on the table, just whatever she needs, alright? To the whoever's currently managing the bar. I don't know if the guy's still there.
Both of them are still there. But Falzra kind of just nods, goes and grabs her another drink.
Hey, sir.
I'm about to, like, put a hand on her back, but I just don't, and I hope to see you there, where everything will be laid bare, and perhaps even give you some closure that I know you need.
Thank you.
Have a good day. I will, I'll exit and make my way to the, to potion sellers.
You slicer!
Have you enjoyed that? Because I actually made myself cry to sell that.
I heard it. That's why I
heard
was
it.
like, oh god damn, dude.
Yeah, I was like, either he's crying or he's really good at faking the cracks.
Oh my god.
Nope, I forced myself to cry so I could do that.
I did it for the session. That's amazing.
You did it for the
you
vine.
did it fucking you Bell Duked us, you fucker. Fucking got me all
Bell puke.
puke.
Oh. fart vortex and Belpuke.
After that,
fucked up. That's
after
fucked
that
up.
sad
That's
moment,
fucked
you
up.
want to make that?
That's how we go.
Yeah. True. Too true, King.
You know, do the funny voice, funny man.
Make us
So
laugh.
As you leave, let me put on that again.
Jesus Christ.
Fred boat? Oh, I see. Whoops.
It got
too
sad
busy
too. Fred Boat's just like, why'd you make me do that?
There we go. You come on over here.
Yes, just sort of. I learned from Jacob. I'm not gonna just stare in there. I'm gonna open the door.
It's locked. You
While
like
walking down.
try to push open. You can see the like closed sign. It's sort of
I'm
like
gonna try just.
dancing in the air.
I'll just try knocking, regardless.
Yes, how can I help you? I mean, I'm closed.
It is very important.
I swear this is about the blacksmith again, isn't it? Yeah, fine.
It is.
Here, and he just unlocks the door, opens it. Come on in.
So, being his neighbor, I'm sure that you are well acquainted with the blacksmith, correct?
Yes, I was.
Was he a customer of yours?
Once he was, yes.
When was this?
2 months ago.
May I guess what he bought?
Sure, but I don't think you'll be able to identify her.
Did he perhaps buy a plant by the name of Desert Bloom?
His smile just fades instantly.
We got him.
Phone!
He's
Kill
dead.
him.
We got
Kill
him.
him. We got him.
He did.
Anything else,
Why?
or was it just the Desert Bloom?
He bought Desert Bloom. One sec.
God damn, Lamar.
I doubt you'll be able to.
I just like the idea, like, I don't know why, but I imagine Lamone always has like a slight gunch, but then at this moment he's standing up straight.
Yeah, doing the like hands behind his back, just sort of pacing
Yeah.
around the store.
He's like, I'm done with this shit.
He has a bubble pipe.
Yeah. He's got the deer stalker hat.
Some random dude on the street's like, great work, Lamone.
Who is that?
Who are you?
This is Sholmes in my head now.
He bought calcium powder, Desert Bloom, and a digestive aid.
This calcium powder, if it were to be mixed with the Desert Bloom, what do you believe would happen?
Shrugs. I don't know. I've never tried.
We'll try.
Or try to do.
Let's see. Well, calcium powder. It's a base. So, if it were to be mixed with Desert Bloom, might help it grow. Does well in basic soil.
Do you perhaps have a? Do you have these ingredients in your stock at the moment?
Well, he bought out my Desert Bloom, so I have seeds. I haven't regrown it yet. It's not.
He
a very
bought half of
popular
them.
item.
And a digestive aid.
Yes.
So hypothetically, if the Desert Bloom were to be ground up along with this, the powder, what do you believe the result would be?
With the ground up with the powder, probably make you vomit blood.
And digestive aid at all? What exactly was the nature of the digestive aid?
Just to help with indigestion. Seems
Do
like
you have-
very weird questions to ask.
It is. I just like to be thorough. Do you perhaps have any record of this purchase being made?
Of course I do. Sorry, my can't do the silly voice anymore.
He just grumbles and walks back.
It's like, you made me
it's just straight up a voice. Like
Yeah.
it's not his actual voice. He just walks back and he grabs a book and flips a couple of pages and he hands it to you.
What do I say on it?
It says desert bloom calcium powder and just listed as digestive aid, indigestion cure.
What was the day of this purchase?
It
I mean,
was
relative to the crime.
relative to the crime, about a
Yeah.
month before.
Okay.
So this would be about when he got the most recent payment.
So 2 months ago.
And the total is 1,500 gold pieces.
Mother. And what was the total price of the weapon again?
Hot damn.
4,000.
4,000. Okay.
Desert Bloom is it's something that makes you puke, and it's a really, really, really good potion ingredient. So it costs a
Okay.
lot of money.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Daedra heart.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Tell me something. So with this combination, they would puke up blood, correct?
Yes, that would be my guess.
As a man of your profession, I wonder what would cause a, as you know, desert bloom can be also turned into a deadly toxin as well, a poison even.
It makes you throw up. It's not. It's not fatal. Although,
Have you heard of a effect where, under a certain light, you can see a green luminescent color?
that's just typical of desert bloom vomit.
So I would end up on the art, on the heart.
Oh, the heart. Sorry, accent's a little difficult to understand.
So,
He's not used to dealing with Laurelans.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. That's beyond my pay grade.
can I insight check that?
Sure.
I'm not positive. Jesus Christ! What's happening to him?
He genuinely doesn't seem. It seems more like he doesn't want to think about it than he doesn't know.
Listen to me. The lives of many innocent people are at stake here. I need you to think.
Wait, many.
Many.
I was like, gaslighting him a bit.
Yeah,
I am holding everyone hostage. People will die if we do not solve this mystery.
A tad. Smidge.
As a treat.
You know, in a certain way. If we take too long, then the winds might kill more people. So in a way, it is. Sort
Yeah,
of-
Asia.
Yeah.
We're not
Keeping us
going
here.
on.
We're wasting
Keeping
our
us
time.
here. It is technically not a lie. No. But you know, I'm applying the pressure. I'm trying to wake him up from this. Like, you need to think.
I guess it might be fatal, but to do that would require extensive knowledge on poisons. I don't have that knowledge, but yeah, I make potions. I don't make poisons, so maybe it could potentially.
And did he ever ask you about its use, or did he just simply buy the plants and leave?
He bought the plants and left.
So he already knew about it.
He knew it would make you puke. I told him that much.
Very well. May I ask something of you? One last thing.
Sure.
In about half an hour, I'd say from now, we will be meeting in the Oasis to finally put an end to all of this. I would appreciate if you also made your presence there known.
Sure.
I believe that your testimony could prove to be invaluable to everything here.
Sure, I'll be there.
Very good. Thank you. And going to leave and make my way to the Oasis now.
Golly. That was hot.
Of course.
Hey guys!
I just I just like the idea that like anytime now it's like we're gonna go into the potion sellers. Yeah, oh, please come in, and then he sees them on like, oh god. He's literally the tap dance and show Mikatoma.
And then Cone and Galdric went to get the assistant, right?
Yeah, but they,
Okay, yeah.
that's more just like, hey, come with us. So
Call.
Get your booty over here.
All right, come.
Damn,
I will
we
be right
both-
back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom so we can get this.
Not
final...
allowed to the DM.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go, our
Final
final.
Damn, Lamone.
We're
hot.
like, you gonna make me cry, bro.
Yeah, that was fucking sad, dude. That was like, this is Ace Attorney.
We're like, who put the lemons
At
in
least
my
a
eye?
shoeace attorney.
Yeah, this is Shoe Ace Attorney. Listen,
Somebody let Lamone be on his own. Are you all right? Are you okay? Did something happen to you? Did anyone hurt you?
No, I'm completely fine, Alvin.
Al, we all left together.
Well,
He's worried. He's a worried dad.
I'm.
Yeah.
Worried
I
brother.
don't like being apart from him. Okay.
it's fair. I understand. So
Kinda
what
weird,
did you
bro.
what'd you find out, Lamone?
A couple of things about him. He was a very unhappy man who believed he was past his prime. That before he died, about 2 months, he made 1,000 gold purchase. Do you want to guess what he bought from the apothecary?
Boys.
Gold.
No, not gold.
Bloom.
Yeah, he
Buy
spent
gold?
gold to buy gold.
He
Desert
bought
Bloom.
5 desert bloom flowers, a base in which to mix it into something poisonous, and a digestion aid.
So he was.
So he was.
Some
I'm assuming it was something he
died.
wanted. He wanted something to speed up the process
Oh god, that's terrible.
to ensure that the poison could be digested properly.
But isn't the poison not like
Well,
Really?
you have to imagine. I imagined when it's used in order to induce vomiting, it is not used in a high dosage, as it is very powerful. Imagine if you were to consume 5 plants worth of it at once.
Yeah,
That's a whole different story.
If he knew about what it did, and then he bought 5 of them, I don't think he was planning.
It is
on-
weird that he would know about that, though, because it requires the information of someone who is well versed in plants. Not a blacksmith would not have any information, as a chef would not know how to temper metal.
That is
It's-
true.
is it possible he just thought it was normally poisonous?
It's possible, but it's not very well known, I don't believe. From what I understand, it is something only the apothecaries should know. So unless he got the information from one of them, which the apothecary asked him to join us, he claimed did not inform him, he just bought it and left. It is weird that he would know that that is how it is done. However, it is well to be known that he himself was an adventurer in his prime, so he could have come across this information elsewhere.
No,
Maybe.
okay.
As well as this, I am aware that he also brands his creations with a family crest.
Correct.
It is a wolf-like VCG. You'll understand if you see it, which I'm
Okay.
hoping we do on the sword.
Lance.
Lance.
Lance, what is the difference?
The one's very much bigger than the other.
Well, you should know the difference by now.
I don't understand. I haven't seen a lance or I know what a sword looks like. It just sounds like a big, like a great sword, right?
You were here
Yeah,
seeing
like
those
A
the
big spear.
jousting?
No, I have not actually seen a jousting match.
No, okay.
I was hoping to see one
Weren't
of
you
them.
like
It's
royalty? I feel like
you know what a spear is.
It-
It's a very long spear.
It's a longer spear.
It
Yeah.
was complicated royalty. I was not part of any games
You.
that the
Here.
Vich play.
I draw him a
You
quick
didn't like
picture of a
games,
lance.
Oh, that is
Like
big.
This.
Oh,
That
that's
is,
big.
that is very big.
Yes. And we were asking, I forget his fucking name. D. What's his name?
D-Generation X.
Dion.
Lentus.
Sandcastle.
Lentus. I'm just gonna. Well, Lentus said he didn't see the lance there. He didn't even know that was even a
Yeah,
thing.
he didn't. He wasn't even
believe-
aware that a golden lance. Like he looked at us like we were crazy.
I believe the truth of the lance is what is going to be key in this all.
It's so wild that he's the only one who didn't. Well, no, we don't know that he's the only one who didn't see a lance, but he didn't see a lance and he heard a scream. This guy experienced a completely different scene than the rest of the people there.
And he was the first one after Tally.
Yes. Anything else from him?
He has well, he didn't say he did have it, but it's implied that he has Desert Bloom. And we got some information from him. Isn't that right, Al?
We definitely got some information.
The
from
piece
him.
of paper. The piece of paper.
Yeah. So, So when I told our friend, the alchemist, that I was kind of gaslighting him. I was trying to see if I could freak him out to get him to admit something, but I actually accidentally happened
sad.
upon. Yeah. I told him that the blacksmith, the victim, didn't vomit to see how he would react, and he wrote out a bunch of possibilities about like what it could have been mixed with or how it could have happened that he didn't.
But we know that
vomit.
he did vomit, though.
We do.
But we know that.
We
I
do
guess-
know that he did vomit, but it was revealed that if you mixed this plant with certain other elements, it could become deadly.
Yeah, but the lethality would need to come from the basic substance per.
Do we? Curious. I mean, with the stomach lining, he was already very old, so it's not exactly the strongest. So, depending on what he mixed in with his
I don't know
with
if
his
we know
dose
that.
of, well, he was pretty old.
Yeah, but we don't know about like stomach linings. This is sword and sorcery. I don't
That's
know if we have biological biology.
I mean, if they could cut open somebody and mend it back together, I think they would know
Yeah.
about stomach lining.
There is something interesting. The note mentions that if Desert Bloom were to enter the bloodstream, there would need to be something that could weaken the stomach lining, correct? So perhaps his final meal wasn't just the mixture of the Desert Bloom and the base to make it poisonous. Perhaps there was something in the shop itself that he mixed with it to almost tear open his insides.
The question just stands: who the hell stabbed him?
Yeah, but then why was the need to? I mean, to be fair, no one knew that he had this poison.
I believe the
most
need to stab him derived from the fact to frame someone else for the murder. Either that, or to cover up the fact that it was a suicide. I believe it could even be both purposes, to honor them by making it seem like a murder in order to take down someone who caused them much grief.
But with that in mind, it seems that would be like a pre-planned thing, right?
Not
It is true.
particularly.
Well, I
They
mean, like
could've-
if you had someone else there to help you,
Yeah.
not make it a suicide. Then...
I don't
I'm-
believe that. I don't believe that it was help. I believe that someone may have stumbled upon the scene and understood the true meaning behind the suicide.
Yeah, because like if you walk in on the scene, if they were like I'll say this, if they were like a prideful character, then it would probably be looked down upon on his family or whatever, that they took their own lives instead of
couldn't
fighting.
the scream the original guy heard be the person who found his body, and then
Oh, a
in
deep.
order to make it look like, to like I guess preserve what the blacksmith's name was.
Well, by that time,
stabbed him.
the other man would have been there by that time, so they would have seen them, and then naturally, I feel like they would have reported them.
But then, maybe that's so. Walk in, see dead body. I'm like talking out of character. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk in, see dead body. See him killed himself. It could be somebody who was really close to him. Was like, I don't want him to go out as the guy who killed himself. Stabbed him, ran upstairs, jumped at the window. That's why there's the depression marks
Yeah.
in the grass. And then ran around back to the front of the scene.
Glass is something that I find very interesting as well. We must consider: is the discoloration from someone standing in that area to jump up and get into the window? Was it someone jumping out of a window? I think Oliver was onto something when he said that it was them jumping out of the window.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because if it was somebody jumping up, I don't think there would have been that much of a depression mark.
But wait, that is weird because when we got to the crime scene, the windows were already closed. So if you were jumping out of the window, they would not have had time to close it, and they would remain open when we came to the scene. The wind could be explained for that, simply closing them back shut.
Yeah, to be fair, it was a month.
You saw how difficult it was for us to get up there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think someone
Would've
would
been
be
much
able to get up.
I
like
wouldn't say that we're
ours.
exactly the paragon of physical fitness.
Hey, hey,
Yeah.
I am.
Hey, I am the god of physics.
I do a backflip right now.
Eric, roll for it right now.
A standing backflip.
Do it right now. Roll.
I swear to God, you get a
Acrobatics, here we
3.
go.
Roll
Roll
acrobatics.
acrobatics.
Shit, now
What's
I'm
the
under
coin feel
pressure.
like? What does the
Roll
coin feel
it.
like today?
Come
This
on.
will determine if we win.
That's an 18.
I-
Fuck you.
That's fair, yeah. I was
do a
waiting.
backflip.
I was ready for the Kevin Hart bad flip.
Is it just me? I feel like the suicide thing doesn't really make much sense in my eyes because it seems like a really awkward
Yeah,
time
back
to
to
commit
look.
suicide.
I just did a backflip to prove a point.
Hello.
Hey.
Yeah, Evan did a backflip to prove a point.
I see.
He did well.
It was pretty good.
Because
We were like, oh damn.
Carlos said
I got him
shit
weak.
at-
Well,
Yeah,
that doesn't
you-
mean that means you are like dexterous, but like, are you strong?
Well, I'm strong.
The silence. says
Galdric's
it all.
pretty strong. Okay, so yeah, do an arm wrestle with Galdric right now.
Just as this
no, I'm
hap-
not blowing a spell slot. I was gonna enhance ability.
is this fucking happening outside the fucking?
Yeah.
No,
Okay.
let's go solve a mystery.
Yes, let's enter.
Let's
Put
go
on the
murder
fucking law and
some-
order.
I mean, let's
Dun,
go
dun,
solve
dun,
murder.
dun.
Yeah, we're just all walking. Your Honor, I object.
We all
What?
have suits on.
Yeah, we do.
Dun,
I
dun,
have
dun,
my fucking
Bum, bum,
owl.
bum, bum.
Jacob, roll to kick door down.
Oh God.
This
Can I do
course,
this? Hold on. Look. I'm gonna
you're
do
out
this.
of order.
Hold on. Okay, I broke my leg. No.
Okay. So, real quick, I need to do something a little bit.
Oh, this is a nice table.
So, I mean, like, in terms of like when we're like questioning it, like the evidence that we have is what's going to be like used, right? Like,
Oh.
We also didn't.
The evidence you have and finding inconsistencies in the notes that have been provided or other testimonies that they have given. So
okay, so
everybody
we
has
have
at least
we
one
have the
testimony.
tools.
Yeah, everybody has at least one testimony as well.
Okay, so we have the tools to do this. So.
Yeah.
We
So,
got this, boys.
as you
Yeah,
guys-
just making sure if we don't have to like ask like off-topic questions.
Yeah.
Like, okay, just making sure that we're
Wait,
using
when we
the
walk in-
information.
Is the first thing we noticed the lance?
Well, yeah, you can see the big ass lance. But what you notice when you walk in, really for the first time, is you hear a song being played.
Oh,
Oh shit.
oh no.
You hear this.
Okay, thank God.
And what you see is a bunch of kobolds on stage, which is kind of right behind you, right here. And they are playing this song.
Hey, my fellow kobolds.
Kobold. Hold on. Are you two kobolds in a trench coat? Like, what's going on?
No, they're just a bunch of kobolds. Oh, you're talking
But
to
what's Jacob? Yeah, what is
Yeah,
Jacob,
my fellow kobolds.
Yeah, what does fellow mean?
I was just saying that because I think it's like the cobalt soul.
Oh no,
I
not
have for the-
cobalt. Kobold.
Kobold.
K-O-B-O-L-D.
Oh, kobold.
Yeah,
Like,
they're like
no.
small lizard guys.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like
My
dragon
brothers?
goblins.
Wait a minute. How's the
Guys.
soul going?
Yeah, if anybody's close to them, it'd be
It's
Galdric
Galdric.
and Eleanor.
What's up,
my kobold?
my lizard?
So they
Lizard.
the kobolds slowly start coming to an end with their song. Just
It's kind of like Star Wars.
there. And as they do, they kind of pack up their items, and you see an elf kind of walk up on stage. He's well dressed in a suit and tie, and he walks up and he says, "And that was Imagine Dragons with their hit song Adventurers."
That was shit.
If
I'm
you look at the
leaving.
song, it's Imagine Dragons Warriors Bardcore.
It's just like I'm just like
Al does a heel
Objection!
turn and walks out. He's
Imagine
done.
dragons with the group of Kuatoa that make a dragon come to life.
instead of Imagine Dragons, it's actual dragons.
So yeah, because they're kobolds. They're Imagine Dragons.
Oh,
I like
Uh,
that one.
And he
I thought it
continues.
sounded familiar. I was like, oh,
So he continues. We were supposed to have Ass Phylactery in attendance, but unfortunately, the main singer got a case of frog in his throat. He's been throwing up slime for the past 3 hours, so he can't sing. Which is
the number one
unfortunate.
asshole out here.
wait, what's ass phylactery?
let's look into Ass Phylactery. Hold on now.
I've heard of them.
So
Okay.
unfortunately, he wasn't here.
They're my
Perhaps
hero.
in the next few days, we might be able to have them in attendance. But unfortunately,
God.
today, it does not seem as though we can.
That's the next case.
I'm sorry about that.
God.
The
gonna-
next act will be on shortly. They're just taking their moment to set up. He gets down and leaves.
We are the assholes.
We are
We're the mosh pit.
I just like the idea. It's like one of us is gonna be like objection, and then that's when the music's gonna start popping off.
Yeah.
Actually, I can do this.
You're out of line. No, you're out of line. Okay, Al, be the prosecutor.
Yeah, you're a book boy.
Book boy. You have to be like
Oh,
Larry.
boy.
Imagine we're all just tap in on subjects we're knowledgeable of.
So
Yeah, that's nice.
you all see the bunch of them. They're kind of taking their seats,
Hey.
and they're seeing you come in. You now take your seats, and the time is now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Justice gets up from his seat.
Of course, he's the one who stands up first.
Hmm.
Stands here, center.
Right
Al's
in front of
challenging him.
Al.
And Al, I don't know what Al's still doing here, but you know he hasn't moved yet, so he's just there. He stands up next to Al, and says, "To all those in attendance, you've all been called here for a very important conversation. We are here to solve the murder of Tarvin Stonebrow. As you no doubt have guessed, seeing these adventurers walk around, they have poked into the matter and are being allowed to assist and solve. Their findings have come to a head, and we hope that we can find the truth here today. So, let us begin. Adventurers, your opening statement."
I should have studied. Who wants to go?
I guess I'll go.
Yeah, I guess just state what we plan to do.
He crosses his arms, has one arm, just the lower one, holding onto the sword, which is pierced into the rug.
Pierces into the
Shit.
rug.
Yeah, it's
He's
just,
giving me Barnum vibes. I'm loving it.
Mhm.
Yeah, Jacob, you state our purpose today.
All right. How do I even? And I'm like, okay. Today, our purpose is to solving the murder of Tarvin's, and that's pretty much, and how his death is implied to be a murder.
all right. Who would you like to call as your first witness? Again, all of them do have testimony, so you can pick and choose.
I'd admit, probably
I
best to
think
talk to the
that's-
first one on the scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The-
I think the main thing we should be doing first is figuring out what the hell was going on with this lance. 'Cause that's been like
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Does he have the lance? I want to see it.
Yeah, the lance is right there.
He does have an exquisite golden lance slung over his shoulder, and he's just holding on to it as he's sitting down.
Give me that shit. I want to see that.
Hey, Mr. Tally, can you please put that lance down?
Of course, my friend. Here, look.
I thought he was gonna throw it at me.
And he holds it out for all of you, putting it in front, and you can see your reflections are shining in this piece, and it has his name carved into the tip. And you also see a carving of a wolf bearing its fangs, with a sword in its mouth.
Is that the same one that
It is the
he
exact
showed
same
me?
symbol.
Okay, exact one. Okay.
So he did make it.
He didn't make it.
All right.
Just, perhaps you should use your light real quick. Just give it a look, just to be thorough.
I was just thinking the same thing. I shine my dancing lights not only on the spear but also around him.
So he himself has no green light on it, but the golden spear does.
I watched for reactions.
Pretty much everyone in here is, like, confused. Like, what the fuck is going on? Also, I forgot to bring Poe. Hold on.
I'll like whisper to Al. We'll mention this later. Just don't say anything about it right now.
Where is it on the lance?
It's kind of like splattered in the center. It's not at the tip, but it's in the center. It kind of looks like it was just kind of flecked with whatever it is.
Okay, so it caught like the droplets of it after
Yeah.
it happened.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was in there when it happened.
Yeah.
When the
He
vomit
did
was
say he
spewed.
took it when he first got to the scene.
It's
Yeah,
true.
but then how the fuck did he take it and then go back?
That's what
He
we
ran.
were.
The second guy at the scene didn't even see it.
Yeah, he didn't know it existed.
That's because this guy was the first guy at the scene, right?
So how did he hide it?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
he was still there when the second
Well-
guy showed up.
Was he? I thought he said he took it and then went home.
No,
no.
he
still
stayed there
there.
until
He guarded the
Gusto
scene.
got there.
Yeah, he guarded the
Yeah.
scene
Oh,
until
yeah.
the guards arrived.
So yeah, that's can we get a timeline of what you did again at the night of the murder? Because I'm curious as to where you stowed away this lance, because I hadn't heard any other testimony that it existed other than yours.
Of course. Give me one moment.
The defense calls Talus Tanny.
Dun 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 dun.
We're getting there. We're not calling another
Oh, okay.
witness yet.
Tantus
Okay.
stands.
Chances, I know.
Well,
I
that's kind of
just
what we're doing anyway. We're still asking for his testimony. Might as well.
I thought you were talking about somebody else.
No.
Tantus.
No, we're talking to this guy. We want.
Yeah.
Chances
He's the
is
first
guy
one there,
with
and he has the most
blankets.
questions about him.
Mm-hmm. The defense would like to call Tentus Tally. And they're like, what's the defense? I don't
Are we the
fucking
defense? Who are we defending?
know. I
You're actually
don't.
the
I mean,
prosecution.
Tarvin? Are we? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
we're the prosecution.
The
Absolutely.
prosecution. Oh God,
You're doing good. Just loosen up a bit, Jacob. You're doing fine.
I'm fine.
Yeah, there you go.
God.
Here to hear first,
Alright.
folks.
Testimony of Tantus.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm gonna reveal this to you now, so you
Alright.
can read along with us,
Gotcha.
and you should be able to see it now.
Refreshing.
Testimony. No current items in
Yep,
the
there it is.
category.
Yeah, testimony
There
of
it is.
Tentus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ready.
Let me pull open my.
But he never answered the door.
Oh,
Oh
Yeah,
God,
Why
we
did
gotta
you not?
press. We gotta press every statement.
Hang on.
Hold it.
I did like the hang on from Leighton versus Right. That was
Hang
good.
on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on.
Now.
All right, here we go.
Eat shit.
I was the first to arrive at the scene. My party had just ended, and I knew Tarvin to be a night owl. I went to see him about my special order, but he never answered the door when I knocked. I took a peek in and saw that dagger in his back, so I kicked the door down to check up on him. It was pitch dark, but I went in anyway. He was still warm, but remarkably cold, so I went to go get a cleric. But Danon entered and beat me to it.
Could you elaborate on he was still warm but remarkably cold? I'm confused as to what you mean by that.
What I mean by that is that I could tell that he was losing a lot of blood. He was warm as in his body heat was still retained, but he felt cold because he was gone.
By any chance, your lordship, do you perhaps have anything in regards to a map outline of the estate?
Of my estate?
What?
No, I'm asking I'm asking the judge, like of the
I think
crime
we
scene.
have a
Crime scene?
rephrase.
You already have it in your your
Okay.
thing.
He was losing a lot of blood, but you
We have
said
an
that you
artist
saw
rendition of the crime scene.
the knife in his back. Where was he losing blood from if the knife wound was like if there was knife was in his back?
Well, there was blood running down his back. I don't see why that would be different. He was stabbed.
No. Okay, so
Didn't we also note that there was 2 stab wounds?
yeah, since there was blood running down his back but not actively out of the wound, then that confirms that the first stab wound, like the knife that this guy found sticking in his back, was the second wound, which I think we already believe, but that's pretty much proof that there was already blood running down his back. Because if this was the first stab wound, then there would be no blood.
There wouldn't be no blood.
What I'm curious on is he said it's pitch black, but yet he still said he didn't say it in his testimony.
Yeah,
Well,
he said
Before the testimony, he said he grabbed the lance. So I just want to know how he saw the lance.
You might want to press.
Yeah. Press.
Yeah.
Go for it, John. Hop in.
I'm not really good at this kind of thing.
Okay. Hold it.
Yeah, whatever. You say it was pitch black and couldn't see anything, yet you went on your way to find the lance. You wanna run by me how you actually found the lance if it was pitch black?
Not to mention, you saw the dagger in his back from the door.
Also, yeah. Pretend I said that.
Well, I have remarkably good vision in the dark. I don't know if you are privy to that, but it's sort of a thing with satyr eyes. I could see in there, and it was pitch dark, but I could still see. Does that make sense? I'm sure the elves
yeah.
know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Quite
Dark
key
vision.
to the door.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Where did you find your lance in the end?
I found my lance just beneath his feet,
Huh.
Laying down, propped against the table.
propped against the table. So I grabbed it and I
Did
grabbed it.
what with it?
And what did you do with it afterwards?
I put it against the door frame.
Am I able to ask other people even if they're not standing a question?
Yeah.
Like,
And pretend that it's a latent versus right.
Yeah,
thing where you
yeah,
can
yeah.
just investigate everyone.
Yeah.
Question.
Yep, go ahead.
It's like the
What do I
vigilance.
know about satyr biology?
Telling
as
the
a-
truth, he has dark vision.
Yeah, satyrs
Okay.
do have dark vision.
I would like to ask a question to the people who arrived on the scene, similar time as a good friend here. Did you also by chance see the spear as where he said it was?
Well, I didn't see the spear, but I guess I didn't really enter, so yeah, I suppose that it could be that it was just kind of there and I didn't notice it. That's Danon speaking as well. So, who knows? Could be.
What about you, Gusto? You actually went in. You actually got a good look at this scene. Did you see the lance anywhere?
Well, not really, but again, I was kind of focused on the body, so...
What about you, Miss Gray?
She just shakes her head.
What does that imply if it wasn't there, though?
That means someone had already taken it, but then to get it later.
But he has it now.
I know that's like someone gave either he got it at the scene or someone took it and then gave it to him. Like, because you gotta remember it was a month ago, so like in between that time they could have been like, you know.
And, Any other? Let me look at this testimony.
I'm gonna press the second testimony. If you knocked on the door and there wasn't an answer, why'd you decide to go inside anyway?
Well, I saw the dagger in his back, of course.
Is the door like? Is that possible with that door?
Yeah, like, was it?
Like, what does the door
there-
look like?
Is there like a window on the door? That's my
There's a
question.
window on the door, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
He's got dark vision, satyr eyes.
He's getting the ways out right now.
That's just a weird way to. I'm still kind of fixated on. He was still warm but remarkably cold. Like I know he was what he was trying to say, but that's a really weird way to phrase
Does that mean? Would that just mean like he was still alive then? When he
No,
got
he
there?
was when he must have died
So
short.
he just died, but he was losing blood fast. I guess he was
And
going
then-
fast.
We know he got stabbed twice. Was it by the dagger, or was he stabbed by something else alongside it?
That's we don't know.
We don't know
yet.
because of the
If
second.
if I had to ask, you mentioned that you were going to go get the cleric, but Danian had already beat you to it. How did you know that he was the one to get it?
Because Danon had mentioned it. He ran to go get a cleric. He said, "Stay here," and I stayed.
Is that true, Danian?
Yes, I believe it was. I did mention that I was going to run to see if I could get help, but I
Right.
didn't mention a cleric specifically, but that was an accurate statement.
Why'd you
and-
assume it was a cleric?
Because he was dead? And recently so.
Cone giggles.
So you believed he could have been saved?
I did, yes.
Oh, but-
There is a spell out
just
there
said
called,
dead.
what is it?
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I
Revivify,
forgot
yes.
about that.
So, out of curiosity, what was the cleric's opinion when they got to the scene?
He had been
Yeah, why
dead for about
didn't-
5 minutes by that time.
Why didn't someone just revivify?
How
him?
long?
Revivify is a minute requirement.
I asked
yeah.
Danon, how long did it take you to get that cleric?
I 3 or so minutes?
Hmm.
It's a long run. It's a city.
I'm just trying to piece a time here, cause
Because right now we know Talu is first.
Hold on.
Darren-
So he died as soon as this Tantus got there, then, right?
Yeah.
Because he said that the cleric, when the cleric got there, said that he had been dead for about 3 minutes, and it
5.
got, or about 5 minutes. So he died like right before this guy got here.
Yeah.
Can I look at the knife?
Sure.
Yeah, that means they
And-
killed him and then
Yeah, I
Took
take the knife
off.
out of my bag and hand it to Limon. Don't cut yourself on it.
At
it's
least
still
with the
sharp.
5 minute time, we know there's nothing like really weird going on where it was like the body's been dead for like.
Just to be fair, I just forget. Did we shine our light on this knife yet?
You did not. Oh, you
No.
did. I do
they're
remember.
Okay.
done.
Yeah, you did.
No
You did.
Alright,
It's
just making
not
sure.
on there.
And this does bear his seal, right?
It does bear his mark, yes.
It's his
Okay.
knife.
But
Curious. Any other questions you guys have for him?
This is just double checking. This is the knife you saw in his back, correct?
Yes, that would be the one.
All right, because there's still a mystery knife that we know he was stabbed with.
A mystery knife?
Correct.
We know that there were 2 separate stab wounds, and that this was the one that you saw was the second stab wound in his back that night. But we don't know any
But
information.
he had only been
about the
stabbed
first.
once.
How do you know that?
Because the dagger was in his back. It hadn't been
But you-
removed.
you said that there was blood running down his back. If he was only stabbed once and it was never removed, then there wouldn't have been any running blood. It would have been stopped up by the dagger.
Wait, really?
Correct. That is correct.
You're a demon hunter. You didn't know that?
Well, to be fair, he's usually just having blood spilling everywhere. It's not like he's trying to stop the blood.
Exactly.
Yeah, but if you were... Okay.
Nice.
So,
I just
yes, he was
cleaved
stabbed
them,
twice.
and they bleed.
So you do say that there was blood running down his back, correct?
Yes, there was.
And any other blood stains at the crime scene that you remember seeing?
I remember seeing there was a blood stain on the floor.
Where was it, out of curiosity?
It was
If you could remember.
the other side of my dagger. Not my dagger. Sorry.
dagger.
I'm reading the testimony. Sorry. Objection. The other side of my lance. Towards his feet.
And how was the body propped up against the desk at the time when you saw him?
His elbows had been splayed out in front of him, and he was bending over it. It looked as though he was working on first glance, but then I saw the dagger.
So he was standing, bent over? Is that what he's saying? That,
Yes, that is specifically what he is saying. That he was bent over the desk, and his elbows were propping him up.
Well, he was dead?
Yes.
I'm
I'm adding that to his testimony. I'm adding that to his testimony.
Thank
Okay.
you. Jesus,
I don't
what?
think that's how that works, but I don't know enough about it to refute it.
Can we do a medicine check? Does that even count as medicine? Wait a second. What would that even count as?
There is a piece of evidence at this point that now can be used.
Contradict?
Yes.
His elbows were on the table, holding him up.
Evidence.
Let me know so I can hit the objection.
Well, hold on, look for yourself, too.
I'm looking, it's just my computer's slow.
Well, artist's rendition.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't that not make
excuse-
sense? With the blood? Yeah,
Excuse me, I would like to ask. You see, so you claim that he was propping himself up on his elbows, correct?
That would be accurate, yes?
I'm afraid that is not the truth, though, as there were depressions on his skin from the workbench. I'm assuming the depressions were over his face and whatnot as well.
It's actually on his stomach.
On his stomach, okay.
So
Oh, so there's nothing on the upper body then?
No-
that would
nothing
show
on
that
the
his
upper
face
body.
was-
Well, his face had been marked as with the table's outline, so he is not standing as he had said.
Yeah, that's the main point. It's like he should have been laying down. If you truly saw the moment that he was dead, then his whole entire body should have been laying down on the table. Yet you say he was propping himself up. That tells me that he probably wasn't dead yet.
What? That's not possible.
And that is the facts.
So he wasn't dead when you entered the room.
It was mentioned that after the initial stab wound, he would have been alive for a bit.
Mr. Tally,
Yes?
were you watching the crime scene the entire time?
Yes, I was. Well,
Well,
so in the time between... Fine. In the time between Gusto leaving and Eleanor showing up, I turned away from the crime scene for a moment.
why did you turn away from the crime scene?
I was taking the lance.
Taking the lance from the crime scene at that moment.
Yes, I was. I brought it to
How-
one of the stalls.
How long would you say you were gone?
less than a minute. It had to have been. I was just putting it in my bag of holding.
Damn it! You son of a bitch!
Ooh, shit. Do you have
He
that
did
bag
it
of
up his
holding on
ass.
you? Do you have that bag of holding on you at the moment?
Well, sure, here. And he hands it over.
Evidence.
Put that light on it.
Yeah, I absolutely put the light on it.
The very, like, kind of cusp of the outside, the sort of rim, has just the slightest bit of green on it.
That's consistent with the
Yeah,
lamps.
if you would have put it in there,
absolutely,
it could have been transferred then.
Yep.
So please, just one more time, just repeat exactly what you did at the crime scene then.
Okay. So I stood guard until Gusto left. At that point, I went over to the stalls to put in the lance into my bag of holding. From then,
Your bag of holding was by the stalls?
Yes, I had put it there and under the safe watch of a friend of mine.
Who was his friend?
He's a jewelry salesman.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
Oh, motherfucker.
Wait, he was here a month ago?
Yes.
What a strange, creepy man.
he did it!
He's just
So-
a really weird guy.
Why not just take the bag of holding with you? And I mean, why would you set it somewhere else if you were expecting a clean pickup?
I had it there just in case that, just in case Tarvin asked for more. It
Asked
had
for-
more gold inside.
Can you pull some out right now then?
Sure. He produces a bag and places it down.
We'll be taking that as
That'll
evidence.
be
Documentation for us, you know?
But
Yeah.
that does not answer the question. Why didn't you just have it on you to begin with? That doesn't make any sense unless you were expecting a need for it to be hidden.
I didn't want him to believe that I had more on me than I did. I didn't exactly... He's an adventurer. He's opportunistic. You know how these things are.
But do you believe he gave you a bad deal?
No, I think he paid me. He did an excellent job. 4,000 perfectly. But that's the issue. It was 4,000 perfectly. You'd think that he'd want to make a profit.
Interesting. So, you, out of curiosity, did you attempt to get your money back after you discovered he was dead?
Well, no, it was with my friend.
No, I mean the money that you had already paid him.
Oh, God, no. Are you kidding me? It was a job well done. Even in death, I wouldn't do such a thing.
Listen, he's a dickhead, but he's not a dickhead.
To the judge, Yora, was any of the gold recovered from his estate? It would have been quite a hefty sum.
Indeed. The total sum was 2,500 gold pieces.
That's consistent. He did make a big
Yeah.
purchase.
Yeah, 1,500 gold piece purchase of something.
And that was recovered from the scene, correct?
Indeed, from his house as a whole.
Huh, so cool.
Where was it, out of
It
curiosity?
wasn't for the gold. So why the hell was it?
It was in his room in a chest.
Any signs of tampering on the chest at all?
None whatsoever.
Interesting. Thank you very much.
So, I think right now my suspicion's on because he went to go get his thing from the stalls, and then the only other person who would have been left
Eleanor.
at the scene was Eleanor. For that minute, she could have done something.
Sir
you wanna
Justice, there's a question that's been nagging at me for a while, and I was wondering if you could shed some light on it.
Go ahead.
Did you oversee the investigation a month ago?
Indeed, I did. I was the one who was called over.
When your men went upstairs, did they leave things in disarray? Or did they find it that way when they got there?
What kind of sham do you take me for? I run a tight ship.
What the fuck?
Elaborate. Please, that's not specific enough.
They
Answer
left
the
it-
question.
they left it in a very specific arrangement. Specifically,
was.
how it was at the scene.
Very good.
No more,
Which
no less.
was a mess.
It was a mess, indeed.
Okay.
I believe I speak for my colleagues when we wish to hear the testimony of someone else.
But I... Fine.
I'm sure we will be returning to you very soon.
I think we call it Eleanor.
The next to the prosecution, Eleanor Gray.
We're not. Yeah, no, you are. Never mind. You're good. That was a good one.
Thank you.
You got it right this time. Good job, buddy.
Thanks. Hmm. Man, that
Right,
can't-
Eleanor would have been next at the scene, right?
No,
she
she's the
was
last
the
one.
She was
It was
last
the
one.
other.
That's what it's
E.
weird because she never said that she saw. She said she watched it all, and she never said she saw the guy move away from the door.
Yeah, we... Fucking...
Okay.
Which we know he left. Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't someone say that that guy never left the scene?
I believe
Yeah.
it was her. I don't think she never.
Then
she
I
would've
guess
mentioned-
after Eleanor, we'll call the other E guy to the stand because he was there for the minute that nobody else
E.
was.
Yeah, and he had that scream.
Yeah.
E.
Right. I guess I'll stand up now. Me.
Witness, state your name and occupation.
Really, are we doing this?
Yes.
I never got that.
Eleanor Gray. That's spelled Greyei. Gray.
Yeah.
I'm a blacksmith.
All right. So today we're gonna hear your testimony on what you saw before and during the scene.
Sure.
It is posted.
Lovely.
I
I
couldn't.
almost forgot about the
Sickle
occupation.
mode.
Sicko mode. This is fucking amazing. I love this.
I couldn't sleep that night. I'd been struck with nightmares that whole week. Looking back, I think I know why. I went for some fresh air, wanted to grab a drink. I waved to Tarvin for the last time around 11. I asked if he wanted to join since it was Saturday, but he declined to finish a piece of work. When I was walking back from Oasis, I passed through the town square. I saw someone running away from Tarvin's place. Once I got there, I saw what had happened. I would have chased after the coward that ran, but I was too drunk.
Okay.
Anyone want to have an opening question?
Well, we
we
know
def-
who was running.
Yeah. Well, I mean, technically we don't.
Let's
But-
pretend that we don't.
Yeah,
Let's see where it
yeah.
goes.
I'm gonna press the first statement though. You couldn't sleep, and any reasons for that?
I was having nightmares. I was afraid to fall asleep.
What were in these said nightmares?
Can you please elaborate?
I had seen blood. A lot of it. A rogue. A man dressed in black. Well, at least I think it was a man. They went to a king and stabbed him. Repeatedly. Over and over. When I tried to stop him, he turned and he slit my throat. And then I woke up.
You mentioned that you know why you had the nightmare. Why do you believe you had this nightmare?
I think it was a premonition.
You
Right.
believe the king to be the victim,
Tarvin.
correct?
Yes.
Mm,
Well, what is a king but a leader of his people? And he was my leader. My mentor.
mm. Anyone that could fill the role for the rogue at any perchance?
I'm just when she said when she spoke about the victim that way. I want to look towards Zisa and see.
Zisa?
Yeah, Zisa, how she reacts to that, hearing how she talks about Tarvin.
Hang on.
Not a hang on, just an observation.
Okay.
It seems like she's just listening intently, like
Okay.
just hearing that she's talking fondly of him. Just kind of
She
like
seems like the
a
only
somber
Okay.
smile almost.
rogue-ish character of the
Mm.
bunch, other than of course me.
She is wearing black.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Anyone else
Galdric, Al, you got anything?
Yeah, jump in whenever.
Um,
Yeah, if anything, I'm just gonna keep pressing each statement.
Did you? You said that in your dream you saw a rogue. Yeah. Do you think that might be you projecting the person that you saw in the town square that night? Do you
Well,
know
this
any
was before.
details?
I'd been
This
plagued with
is-
these nightmares a full week before,
Hmm.
but it was somebody dressed in black, and they were brandishing a knife.
Hmm.
Did something happened a week ago that may have prompted this?
A week ago? No, Oh, that bastard! Somebody broke into my shop a week ago, before the murder.
Tell us a bit about it. It might be important.
A week before the murder or a week ago?
A week
Week
before the
bef-
murder.
Okay.
Tell us about the break-in. What was stolen?
They stole a sword,
What kind of sword?
a rapier.
Go on.
It was a good one, too. One that I was proud of. It had been made with a special sort of metal. It's called mithril.
What makes it so special?
Shit.
God.
I guess I wouldn't have told them about the rapier because that would have been
Nope.
random. So I'm gonna sit on this for now.
Okay. I see you.
Oh
I see
boy.
What makes the metal so special?
Well, first, it's glowing white. And second, it maneuvers itself very well.
Glowing white, as in it naturally glows white, or
Well,
it
not
can
glowing,
glow?
but it's white. The metal is white.
Interesting.
Instead of a silver metallic kind of color, it's very, very white. It's almost
And
painted, but that's its natural state.
And that was all that was stolen.
That was all that was stolen, and I don't know why.
And I know, because I know a good bit about arms and armor, that mithril, as well as being incredibly strong, is incredibly white.
Light.
Light.
Yeah.
For its strength.
Yep.
It's a very, very valuable metal.
Indeed.
Zisa's probably shitting her pants right now.
If anything, I'd say that mithril is almost the exact, like, a mithril rapier is the antithesis to this giant, heavy golden lance.
The opposite?
Yeah, it's
Complete-
kind of exactly the opposite.
Vibranium, if you will.
It's highly practical as opposed to highly impractical.
Did you make this rapier?
Me? Yeah, I did. That's why I was proud of it.
When did you make it? And was there anything interesting about the creation process?
I started making it over at Hervin's place. And then afterward, I brought the project with me. It was mostly completed.
Was it a commission?
No. I was making it out of a challenge. I'd never worked with Mithril before, and he let me.
A
I
challenge
didn't-
presented by the victim, or? Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
No, a
No, I
challenge
just
with
I would
blacksmithing.
decided to use it too.
Mm-hmm.
Did you put your own mark on it, or was it Tarvin's mark?
I put my own mark on it.
And what would that mark be?
A silver dragon's head.
Ooh, fancy.
Badass.
Badass.
Cool. She's a silver dragon.
She is a
was
silver
born.
dragon, yes.
Yeah.
Silver dragon.
Cool.
Do what must be done.
Galdric's like, hell yeah.
My man.
My dragon.
But I believe that is all we can get from the break-in. Thank you. That was very insightful.
Of course.
Well,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
when you said you saw someone running away, who was that? Did you get a good look at who was running?
The person that was running? No, I didn't.
Like not even the size or mannerisms or anything like that.
Average
Dragonborn
build.
don't have dark vision.
Oh, okay.
Average build, maybe. I don't know. I couldn't see very well. All I remember is seeing a blur, and they were gone.
Okay.
And it was as I was arriving.
I mean, wouldn't the what's his name again? Blue guy?
Gusto.
Blue guy.
Gustav.
Goose wouldn't he would have been long gone by that point, right?
This is a different event. This is like a week before the crime.
No. This is.
No, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Gustav.
Oh,
Gustav.
okay. I thought you were talking about the person that broke in.
Gusto would have been long gone by that point, right?
Yeah, he would have been the second.
He was the third.
He was the third.
Oh, I meant in like after Tarvin, like Tarvin.
Yeah, because like she came while she was coming, he would have already been out of sight. Is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to get at.
Out of
Very
first
much
sight,
so.
yeah.
So the only
So
person-
then this had to have been somebody else.
I had to ask that.
How do I want to phrase this? I got a question for Gusto.
For
Go for it.
me,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
So, actually, I guess not for Gusto. This would have been more of a question for Fancy Guy, right?
That's up to
Or
you to
Tantus.
decide.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so-
Yeah. Guy with cool lance. By the time Miss Gray showed up, was your friend Gusto would have been pretty much long gone by that point, right?
Well, I had seen her after I returned. That's when she arrived, so probably. Yes, I'll say yes. I'll say yes.
Okay. So that would mean the person she saw would not have been Gusto. Somebody else who was trying to flee the scene.
It was either Tally or someone else.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't see him running across.
That is a good point. Miss Gray, did you actually see Tantus there?
I did, yes. He was standing outside the front.
Outside the front. And did you ever see him move?
Never.
So by that time, it's safe to assume that you had already deposited your golden lance, correct?
That's correct, yes.
Okay.
Was your merchant friend also there at the time of the crime?
He never approached, no.
But he was in the square, though, correct?
He was in the square, yes.
Wait,
Your Honor, we would like to call in this merchant.
Dun, dun, dun.
At least not right now. Not right now.
No.
I'll tell you right now, he has very little to do with the crime other than what Tantus has told you.
Okay, then fuck him.
Yeah.
Other than
Just
committing
to
it.
like not derail this.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Can you tell us about the person that was running away from taverns a little more? You said they were just a blur as they ran away. Which direction were they running in?
They were running towards the castle.
Towards the castle. That's consistent with if they were running towards the church, right?
Church and a castle in the same direction.
What did you do upon entering the scene?
I had seen what had happened, and, well, Tantus stopped me from going in.
Is that true, Tantus?
That's true. I didn't want her to see her mentor like that.
And I suppose this is, I'm quite interested. You did actually talk to Tyrvin on the night of the murder, correct?
That's correct, yeah.
What was the the smith like at the time?
Focused. Very, very focused. He
Did he
said he
have-
wanted to put the finishing touches on whatever he was working on.
Did you see the lance?
Yes, I did.
Where was it?
It was on his anvil.
Did it look completed to you, or did it look like it needed more work?
As far as I was concerned, it was perfect.
Exactly as it appears to be at the moment.
I didn't get a good look at it, but it seems as much, yeah.
And the desk, was there still clutter on it when you were there?
A bunch of helmets.
Bunch of helmets. Was there any space free on the desk?
Hardly.
Hardly. So, considering how they found his body, with what you saw of the table at the time, was that possible? Or were helmets removed?
Helmets removed? No, they just would have been spaced out. There were the exact amount of helmets. I know that for sure. But it was just helmets on there.
Just only helmet?
I'd swear it was just only helmets.
And there wasn't a cup on it?
No.
Hmm.
I will add that to her testimony.
That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm supposed to get out, baby!
That's what it's all about.
That ace on your brain.
I'll let someone else take the lead on this one.
Miss Eleanor,
Yes?
in the statement you said, once I got there, I saw what happened. I would have chased after the coward that ran, but I was too drunk.
That's right.
How long had you been drinking that day?
For about 2 hours. Purely just drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking. I was at the Oasis. Right here. Sat at that table.
She points to one behind her.
Is there anyone that can confirm that?
Oh, you can ask the owner.
Points to that table right there.
And
And
hey, yo, owner!
The owner is on stage currently. He's setting up.
Owner!
Oh, yes? How can I help you?
Was it true that Miss Eleanor was drinking a month ago?
She's
At
in here
this
every
time.
Saturday, so yeah.
I'm trying to figure out that
Didn't mean to stop that.
because when you say 11, was it AM or PM?
It was 11 p.m.
Mm.
Died at 2 a.m.
11 a.m. drinking, damn. She was there the whole day.
That's what I was like. Jesus fucking.
No, she had
Sound
mentioned
like
she was
people
too
walk-
afraid to sleep, so.
That's fair.
Anything you wish to say, Galdric? Before the obvious gets revealed.
No, I'm good. Much to add.
Then perhaps you should be the one to tell her about the inconsistency.
Alright, you're the ones that discovered it, so I would rather let you guys do it.
Very well. I believe this is a good time to bring it up. At the time of when the crime scene was found, there was a bit of a difference to what you saw, Miss Gray.
What do you mean?
On the table of helmets, there was actually a cup that was found there.
A cup? That's not right. There wasn't a cup at all.
At the time, I believe you may have been correct, but by the time the body was found, there was a cup there, and I believe the reason for that is
Oh, come on. There we go.
this is going to shock. The Inquisition here believes that poison was used in this crime.
Poison? No way. He was stabbed. I saw it myself.
That may have been true, but there was poison in his body.
That's
From
true.
the
If you look at the
autopsy.
autopsy report, it's right there, clear as day. Although, the autopsy did mention it couldn't find any specific poison.
That's because this specific instance was unique. It wasn't exactly a poison per se, it was more of a repurposing of something else.
Repurposing, you say?
Yes.
But that's not
Very-
true. He wouldn't kill himself.
Why do you believe that? And why do you think it would have been suicide?
Yeah, we didn't say. Did,
Yeah.
We said he was poisoned.
Is there something you're not sharing about the mental state of the victim at the time?
But... Okay, I knew he was upset, but he wasn't going to kill himself.
Why was he upset?
It was that order. It got him all riled up. It always did. He got so mad that he had to work with gold.
And she's just looking directly at Tantus.
Why did he hate working with gold so much? Was it simply because of the metal, or was it something else?
He's not used to working with the metal. He hardly ever did.
And yet Tantus was the first. Tantus went to him to work on this gold because he's the only blacksmith, correct?
That's correct. At the time, at least.
That's
Was there any?
correct, yes.
Was there any other reason, perhaps, that he was so against using gold? Had he ever used gold on something else?
Never.
There we go.
Yeah.
I am sorry to say, but that is not true. He has used gold in the past. No, not to this scale. He is quite familiar with using gold.
What? No, he isn't.
I'm not really gonna say anything. I'm more gonna just look the direction of Zisa.
Zissa
Yeah.
produces her weapon and then unsheaths it.
I've never seen that before.
You haven't.
No. When did you
So-
get that?
She's like,
It was years ago.
Years ago. What?
So he may have not done it in a while, but we are sure that he is able to use gold in his blacksmithing.
But he complained about it all the time. That wouldn't make sense unless...
What did he say specifically about it?
That it's just too soft. It's impossible to work with. On such a large scale, Large scale.
Yes.
What? Go on.
It was ceremonial. It was
What do you-
ceremonial.
Please
you mean?
elaborate.
The only other time that he worked with gold must have been that, right?
pointing to the sword.
So if he wasn't used to working with gold on such a large scale, it must have meant something to him. And he
That's
was
what I
mad
believe.
about the gold.
He was mad that it was being wasted, correct?
That would sound like him, yes.
Why was he so concerned with gold?
He was an adventurer in his time.
Correct?
Maybe it has something to do with that.
I think. Just
Wait, you're not
from my
blaming
personal,
me, are you?
just from my personal point of view, I think, as a craftsman, it must have irritated him to no end to have to work on something so impractical, something that would never see battle.
Yeah, yeah.
I told him it was a mantelpiece. It wasn't meant to be used in battle.
That's the point, Tally.
What?
Well, to be fair to Tally, he didn't have to take the job.
I
Yeah.
know, but-
Yeah,
He clearly
exactly. I could have outsourced it. It was fine. If he didn't want to take it, then
But he did want to take it. He wanted to take it for some reason, and despite being against the concept of it, he wanted to do it.
But he also didn't want to make a profit on it either, right?
that's what it
In the
seemed like. He didn't ask for any more. Well, he was dead at the time, so I guess he couldn't, but it didn't seem like he would.
I believe we may need to take a break from talking about the crime and talk about the man himself, and the person who is most fit to do that, if you will, Miss Zisa. I believe that we need to hear everything you know about the victim, about your friend.
I can do that.
So when I said everyone had a testimony, I meant all the witnesses. So
Okay,
whoops.
fair.
Okay, all right.
It's okay because I know what she should say. I just won't have anything
Character
written out for you.
witness.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Yeah, she's just acting as a character witness here. She's not acting as a witness. So
Okay.
the testimony is going to possibly change at some points. Know that that is not an inconsistency. That's just me being a fucking idiot.
Okay, that's fair.
Zissa takes the place.
Please state your name and occupation.
I believe we know it already, Jacob.
I like to hear it, damn it. It makes me feel like I'm doing something.
I'm Zissa, and I'm a pirate.
Can you please, do you have a last name?
Lalasu.
Okay. So please, tell us more about Tarvin and your relationship with him.
Well, Tarvin was an adventurer in his day. He was past his prime now, but a long time ago, he traveled with a party. Whoa, why am I going into the accent? Sorry. He traveled with a party, and I knew that he was rather fond of all of them. Either way, at one point they split up, and he settled down. He settled down here, of all places. I don't know why he wouldn't go back to Zern, but he chose Meritos. It's not like he broke off talking with his family either. They just didn't live near each other. He was absorbed in his work. He really loved it. And I saw him get more and more tired.
That's it.
Can I look at the reaction of Eleanor?
Eleanor's just looking at Tantus, like, angrily.
Is Tantus giving a look back, or is he just looking away?
He's just, like, hands to his head, just like, oh no, did I do this? Did I cause this? He's like, oh no, I may have accidentally killed this man. Like,
this man's having a breakdown. Okay.
I believe the first order of business is to discuss. Do you know if there was any sort of what was his obsession with gold? If you have any thought or insight about it.
I mean, he was a Goliath. It could be something with that, culturally. Other than that, he was an adventurer. So, maybe he found something gold a long time ago that he wanted and didn't get to have? I don't know.
And was there anything special about the fact that he made you a sword with gold as well in it? Clearly it means a lot to him, so I'm just curious if there was anything he let slip about that.
Oh, he said it was special, that he's not a wasteful person. I mean, it has the jade in it too, and jade's pretty valuable. Maybe it could have been that he just had a very high value for it.
Did he ever tell you about? Well, I mean, we already know that he told her about the lance, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have told you about that.
Okay. Did you ever talk to other people about what he was making, or did you keep it to yourself?
He didn't want me to spread it around, so I didn't. So I kept it to myself.
So you believe this was a tight-lipped order?
Seems like it. He didn't want it to be taken, and that's a lot of gold.
Very true.
You mentioned to me earlier that you visited him on the day of the crime to ask him to go drinking, correct?
I did, yeah.
What was the state of the smith at the time?
He was focused. He said he was putting the last touches on it.
Okay.
Did you actually see it?
Yes.
What time was this?
Earlier in the day. It was probably about noon?
Around noon, so for 11 hours he was still... From noon to 11 he was still working and putting the finishing touches on it.
That sounds right, yeah.
Anything strange about the table?
The table?
Yes, the table that was said to have a bunch of helmets on it near the opening of his shop.
Oh, I think it just had helmets on it.
And that night, did you go back to check in on him?
No. He wanted to be left alone, so I respected that.
Say that when we were there investigating earlier today, that there was a sword on the table, or was that on the anvil?
It was on
That's
the anvil.
on the anvil. It was being made.
Okay.
Was the sword on the anvil at the time when you visited?
A sword? No.
Where was it?
An unfinished sword?
No, the lance, sorry.
Oh, the lance. No, it wasn't there either. It was... Not on the anvil, but it was near it.
I see. So prepared to be put onto the anvil. Go on, Galdric, any questions?
Never.
So, you said that you didn't think he would poison himself.
Eleanor did.
Eleanor was the one that said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, we know for a fact that he bought the necessary ingredients for a poison. Like, we have an alchemist's opinion that mixed with the right bases, this plant, this desert bloom, could create a poison, and we know he bought them.
Hold it!
Oh fuck? Who?
Who said that?
Danon. Stands up.
Yeah. Yes,
Stands
Danon?
up, slamming the table. But you and I discussed that, did we not? You said that it couldn't have been fatal because he puked.
We don't know that for sure. Do you know that that he wouldn't have vomited it before he died?
He wouldn't have vomited it. If it had been had we said, there's no way it could have been fatal. No way.
Unless it broke the stomach lining, correct?
Exactly. That's what I wrote in my statement.
But you also said that he bought an indigestion medicine. Would
Correct.
that not affect the stomach lining? I'm not an expert.
No, it wouldn't. It would settle the stomach acids. And the stomach acids are what reacted to make them puke. That's what
So if-
Desert Bloom does.
So if the stomach acids were settled, that means he was taking medicine specifically not to puke, correct?
That's what it would sound like. But you said he puked, so that's not possible. He's talking to Al.
So he
did, but
he
there
might
was
have lied.
blood mixed with it.
That wouldn't make sense.
Then
But-
perhaps he was that. It's possible that might not be his then.
He bought
Holy shit.
calcium powder. What?
If it's not possible for him to vomit, then that must not be his vomit.
Can I make a chemistry check, an intelligence check, please?
Well, yeah, go ahead.
No.
Oh my god.
The coin.
Unfortunate.
I know magic.
What
I
if
do not
I
know
made it?
chemistry.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Cohen, you think?
The poison expert.
It's 2 nat ones in a row, and then a 3.
Can I try? I don't even know if I'm
everyone can try.
What are we trying to find out here? I'm not really
What would
understanding part,
what would that even
I'd like
be?
to know what the calcium powder was for.
Would that be
but-
medicine?
Didn't you say it was a stomach injection?
No, that's a different.
No,
thing.
that was a different thing. What was the calcium powder for? What
That was the base that was mixed to make it a more effective drug.
Okay, there you go, Gal.
Yeah. So
I got a 14, I think. If you're doing
what if
medicine.
I ask my friend
Hold on, what does Gal get from that?
This is an 18.
So, Gal and Carlos would know. Carlos, yeah, specifically Carlos.
Hi, guys.
Gal and Lamone
Yeah.
would know that from the kind of combined knowledges, that the base would have reacted to the flour, like the crushed up flour, in order to make it tear the stomach lining.
Oh shit.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought that was just needed to make it base. It's, however, my friend, it wasn't just that he consumed the flour whole. He also consumed it with calcium powder.
I knew it! You lied!
I didn't.
Yes,
I didn't
you
know.
did!
You gaslit him.
You lied!
So hypothetically, that does.
Okay.
that does bring up the problem of the vomit, though, because if he took something specifically to avoid vomit from being shown, why did he vomit?
He didn't vomit. That's what you just said. Right
Exactly.
now.
And we must ask ourselves why. It is because he did not want us to know that he took the poison.
Exactly.
He wished to die peacefully without anyone knowing that it had been a suicide.
Haha!
Yeah.
Yes!
Am I
knew it!
gaslighting myself now?
Yes,
Did
you
he
are.
Yeah.
He didn't vomit.
He didn't vomit. It was
Okay,
just the blood.
I didn't
that's
think
why.
he did, and then somebody said he did, and I was like, oh, I must have missed that.
Well, that was the
And I-
belief because we saw
That
vomit
was-
at the scene, so we assumed
There,
that was
there,
the assumption.
there was not vomit at the scene. You saw
There was not?
green light. You didn't see vomit. It's
We saw the
consistent with vomit.
Gaslit me.
It's
I thought it's not gaslighting if I didn't know.
it's consistent with vomiting, but if you remember the cup had green light in it, but there's no way there
Yeah.
would have been vomit.
It
in
was the
cup.
blood stain. That's what I was always wondering. I was like, was it a blood stain or
blood
vomit? And y'all
stain
kept
was-
on going
It
back
was a
and forth.
blood stain.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought you mentioned it also like vomited up blood. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
There we
So
go.
this
He
would
can't-
make us lead to think he killed himself, right?
Yeah, he was
Well-
trying to hide. That's the common theory. He was trying to hide that he was trying to kill himself.
But something changed. So we must now ask ourselves why there is blood there that is currently stained with the poison. I believe that could have been caused by because I believe the apothecaries here for both. How long does it take for that poison to kill? Especially I believe he bought 5 flowers worth of it.
Yes.
5 whole flowers. I would have killed him fast.
How fast?
Within minutes. Not even.
So if he had been stabbed at that time, and it was in his system, and he coughed up the blood, could that possibly be an explanation as to why he left a trail there?
I believe it could. Yes.
So,
If he
So the
coughed up
timeline could-
blood, then that blood stain changes, doesn't it?
it does a bit. That means someone must have been in there and stabbed him right after he had taken the poison.
Just
Huh.
can't wrap my head around why anyone would have done that.
Straight.
And
I'm also
I-
a bit confused about why. Alright, say he was suicidal. It seems to be what this is pointing towards. But why would he do it specifically at 2 a.m. when he knows Tannis is coming to pick up the sword?
Maybe he had a grudge.
Maybe he
Yeah, but then why would you make
For all
the
the
sword?
gold he made him.
Was he trying to frame Tannis
He was
for the
trying-
murder?
As punishment for the commission. I believe he could have been punishing Tannis for the flagrant waste of gold that he was ordering.
But then who stabbed him?
A close friend, I'm sure, someone he could convince to do so.
Shit.
Then why would he take the poison?
Perhaps
Maybe
you need another
to
person.
free them.
Perhaps you need another person to cross-examine to help find the truth.
Yeah.
Zawad!
Maybe
To avoid them actually being the one
be
to.
doing the deed, yeah.
Yeah.
He killed himself so that they would not be the one to suffer the act of actually killing him.
You know, there are 2 people who he's close enough with to do that.
I think it's fucking what's her name? Zissa.
We've already heard Eleanor's testimony, right?
Yeah. Is.
I-
Hmm.
Yeah,
Eleanor
that's
straight
cool.
up just wouldn't have. I don't think it could have been Eleanor because
I-
there's too many people
There is,
back.
there is a mystery that is yet to be solved, but I believe that this new revelation could lead us to the truth.
very much so.
The sound that Danon, you heard it. When did you hear the sound?
2 in the morning.
2 in the morning, and you were coming into the market at the time, correct?
Exactly.
And
Yeah, let me
Take the
stand.
stand.
He just
Yeah.
forces himself up.
Okay.
That
Pop off, I
guy's
guess.
himself, or
Yeah,
some guy.
yeah, some guy.
Yeah.
so Amir's like, "Oh, I was there. I threw up on him."
It was me. I threw up on him.
Jesus.
It looked like some yummy plants.
That was my barf, that was.
Hey, some mere punching bags, barf. He
Alright.
was.
What
There you go. There's his testimony.
Alright.
It was roughly 2 in the morning. I'd yet to rest for the evening, and I decided on a little walk in the town square. I passed through a few stalls. Also, let me change this to the moderato.
Yeah. Now throw us on Allegro. Give us that Allegro.
That
We're not there yet.
Fair.
Give us some Allegra.
Allegra. Aloe vera.
Give us some blue
Wait, where's
chew.
the
Blue chew.
where's moderato? What the fuck?
It's like he starts talking. I'm like,
oh no, it's Allegro. It's Allegro. Sorry, I forgot.
stream
It's
sponsor for
Presto
blue
that
chew.
that's the like.
Are you having
Yeah,
some
Presto.
Allegra?
Obviously not Presto.
Yeah.
Presto.
It's not
Yeah.
Presto yet.
right before he starts talking, I'm like,
There we go. Allegro. What?
occupation and name.
Oh, whatever. My name is. Is this really the time?
Do it!
Okay, fine. I'm Danon Lentis. I'm an alchemist.
Hold
We're
it!
Happy. Good. Okay.
No.
Now it's time for my testimony. It
Go.
was roughly 2 in the morning, and I had yet to rest for the evening. I decided on a little walk in the town square. I passed through a few stalls, all closed, obviously, except for one. And I did watch drunkards stumble home from the docks. When I was passing that dreadful jewelry stand, I happened to pick up a faint scream, as if somebody had attempted to keep another person silent. And I rushed to the scene of the crime. Tantus had already been there. After seeing the body, I ran to grab a cleric.
2 questions that
Yeah.
I want to get out of the way. You said that all the stalls were closed except for one.
That
Can you-
dreadful jewelry stand. I think
Our-
I answered
our-
that quite clearly.
Yeah, I look at Al, it's like, it's that guy.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sorry. And you said that Tantus had already been at the scene, not that he was there? Or was that a mistake in your phrasing?
I suppose that was a mistake in my phrasing, but he was there. I'll put it that way. When I saw him, he was standing at the doorway.
Okay.
Alright. Passing dreadful. Everybody's shitting on the jewelry guy. I feel bad for
Everyone-
this dude.
Yeah,
His
like
new
we
So did
God.
you. You did it too.
Yeah, it's like you feel bad for him, and then you still talk shit about him.
Well, okay, no, that was session 1. I didn't know anything about this guy.
Now-
Now I feel
He
bad.
has character. He
Now
has
that
character
now that I
now.
know he's important, we can't insult him anymore.
We have to all go over here like, we're sorry.
Oh, I'm not sorry.
Oh, I know Cone wasn't gonna be sorry. I'm not gonna be sorry. I
gave
never,
him $100.
I never
You-
insulted
and
him.
when I asked you earlier, you said that the scream that you heard that was silenced was a deep masculine scream, and you believed it to be that of the victim.
Yes, I believe it was Tarvin's. I do believe it, yes.
Could have been when he was actually stabbed.
The initial stabbing, yes.
That seems to be the prevailing theory, yes.
Well, why would he have
That's even
screamed?
that's even worse
If
because
he
like,
wanted it to
stabbed.
happen, why would he have screamed? If he
'Cause
knew
you're
it was
still
coming.
I mean,
mean,
because
it's
Pain.
Pain is pain. It might have just been a reaction to it.
This is off character, but like if the plan was he was gonna drink the poison and then someone stab him, why did they stab him twice?
Because they wanted to hide what they actually stabbed them with.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. Oh my
Remember,
god!
it was different lengths.
What if it was?
One was
Yeah.
the final nail was a dagger, and the other one was longer. So that means it wasn't another dagger. It was a.
Oh my god!
There was any. Oh,
Continue without me.
if there was any way to prove.
Jacob runs away.
No, Jacob's just like, oh shit.
If there was
Good
any way to
water.
prove that mithril had been used, do you know? Would anyone in this room know if there
I-
was a way to prove that mithril had been in the wound?
Simple, but think about it. The toxin would have been running through the blood at the time.
That means it would ended up on the
There might
weapon.
there might
It would
be.
have been on the weapon.
Can we force everybody
But
to?
we don't
Sure,
know where
everyone-
this rapier is.
Yeah, we don't
I-
know.
Have an
Are-
idea of where the
can we-
rapier could be.
What?
Do we still have access to the bag of holding that Tantus gave us earlier?
Yeah.
Whoa, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by
So, Al knows how bag of holdings work. If you visualize what you're
Yeah.
reaching in there for,
Yes.
and then... Okay,
You
so...
would be able to if it was in there.
Are we just gonna gloss over what weapons?
I clearly
I'd rather tell you this
visualize
thing first.
a mithril rapier and stick my hand in the bag of holding and pull it out.
You hit the bottom.
You won't find
Okay.
it there, Al.
What do you, Lamone? I like whisper him. Lamone, what do you know?
The person who has the rapier knows exactly who they are, and I would like to ask them to please present it now, as this is
Everyone
the time.
stays quiet.
I take it out of my pocket.
It was me.
Everyone
The
stays
jeweler
quiet.
runs in like Shrek.
Well, everybody stays quiet. What you can do, Lemon?
Lamone, if you know
These-
who it is,
Zisa, please produce the rapier.
Why me?
Zisa.
You had a rapier when you were showing me your sword before.
Yeah,
I-
here.
And she pulls it out. It's clearly steel.
Steel.
Can we use like detect magic or something? Then we got detect magic?
Easier, light, dancing lights.
Well, I'd also like see if it's being like obscured by something.
Oh
Like, it
well,
could be
yeah,
being-
I can detect magic. I'll do that.
Yeah, use your eyes. Anything strange about it?
Use
My
your eye.
special eyes.
It is not magical.
And along with the rapier,
As you
Light.
shine the light over it, no green.
and may you now please also present your short sword as well.
She presents her short sword. No green.
Anything on it?
Let's try rubbing the rapier, see if it's painted.
Try and rub it. It's definitely steel.
Ah, cut my head!
Okay, what if I painted white and then?
Much evidence.
What do we got here?
like paint it with glow in the dark paint so that it shows up.
What is
green.
this?
The blade is made of poison?
How did you even do that? He froze it.
I had to hold in that fucking. I was drinking water when you said.
Could Miss Gray be lying?
Inside.
So we didn't ask her. She just how she's looking right now, I guess.
No, about the rapier, because she said it was stolen, but we have no proof that it was actually stolen.
That is true.
So,
I mean, a rapier is a completely different beast to a short sword or dagger.
Justice, did Miss Gray report this rapier stolen?
Indeed, she did.
Okay, so they know.
I have verifiable proof as well.
Okay.
So we are to believe that. Let's go over the facts once more.
Okay.
Our witness here heard a scream, so that has led us to believe that this was the sound of the victim being stabbed. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
The weapon was then removed and then replaced with a dagger. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Now we must ask ourselves, what did they do with the weapon they initially stabbed with? What would be the most logical thing to do with them?
I presume just take it with them.
Take it with them and clean it off. That's what I would have done.
Exactly.
And Colin's done this before, we can trust his word.
I actually did it to myself.
You stabbed yourself in the back with a rapier?
Stabbed myself all
There's
the
a
time.
challenge. Well, I don't think it's a rapier because I don't think a rapier would have matched the same wound. That's
Oh,
not.
you said it was more of a long, narrow wound, right?
It was
Yeah.
deeper, but it wasn't enough to go through the body, if you remember correctly.
Yeah.
It just it pierced the spine, and that was it.
Yeah, because
That's
if it
all they
would've-
had to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but like if it was a longer sword, it probably would have.
They were just trying to make it look like a simple stabbing.
A dagger? Would a dagger have done that kind of thing?
For Goliath, it might have been a bit more difficult to get a dagger through to him, but so they probably
Lions or meteor.
that might be the use of the two weapons.
Short sword might.
Short sword.
That's why I believe a short sword was used, or something akin to it. I mean, it is a forge, so there are probably multiple things.
Can we make everybody produce their weapons and dancing lights them real quick?
Well, one moment. Sorry, wrong voice. Well, one moment. The autopsy specified that it was a thinner blade, correct? I think I remember that there.
Let me see.
So then it could have been a rapier.
Good point. Okay. I thought it matched the
Yeah, well, like, rapiers.
I don't see anything that says it was thinner.
one cut is slightly deeper than the other, so they're virtually in the same location.
Yeah, that's all it says.
Yeah, it's
Right.
about it.
Perhaps I misheard, but I could have sworn.
Who told you that?
Well, the coroner.
Who is the corner?
Trusted coroner.
Who is the coroner?
So
Courtney
who's on
Scythe.
first? Is there?
Good.
Yeah.
Wait, who?
Is
Courtney
his name
Scythe.
Coroner?
Morgan.
No.
That bitch.
Get her.
That's what I'm going with because I didn't have a coroner's name prepared.
So-
Okay, that's fine.
Please, can you give us the extra details that are not in this report here?
Sure. The specifics of the autopsy was that a longer and thinner blade was used in order to be the first stab. The second stab was likely with the dagger that you see before you.
Who
So,
has
We
this?
could presume a rapier, but we don't know that for sure. Although, that is my professional guess.
He is professional now.
where would the
My
rapier
hunch
have
is
gone?
wrong.
Well,
Rapier.
I don't mean to point fingers, but there's only one person that we know with a rapier here.
Yeah, but they're not. It's not the same rapier.
I didn't do it. Why would I?
I think we're too focused on what the rapier
Yeah,
is made out of, and we should be more focused on that there's actually a rapier here.
Can
I don't-
Can I look at the lance again?
Yeah, the
Sure.
lance.
Can I just want to give it like a good once over. I want to see because he spent a lot of time building this. A lot of like, is there anything weird about this thing? I'm trying to like, I guess like see if there's
go ahead
anything.
and like do an investigation check on it.
Make it good.
Lamone.
Oh,
Fuck.
no, not this time. Not this time, boys. I guess we'll see what the final is.
In
Yeah, like 6.
yeah, in your professional opinion, no fucking
He is
way.
professional now.
No fucking.
No, not that it was that was what was used.
Oh yeah,
but, like,
okay, all right.
no, I was seeing if there was just something added
Strange.
onto this thing,
No.
just or something.
Doesn't
Yeah,
appear so.
I'll just lay it back down on like a table if anyone else wants to look at it.
No
I'll-
fucking way.
I think
Yeah.
Ark can take. No, I'm not Arca in this campaign. I think Cone can take a look at this.
Yeah, go for it.
I need.
Nope.
Fuck,
Damn. You got
bro. I haven't rolled it. I mean, I guess I haven't rolled that a lot today, but who's next?
Who haven't we gotten? Have we gotten a
We
testimony?
didn't talk to Gusto yet.
Gusto. Let's talk to fucking Gusto.
I don't know. I don't feel like Gusto knows anything.
I know,
I
but
feel like
still.
Gusto is
I
just
think
like,
we just leave
"Ooh."
Gusto alone so we can speed up the process.
Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. Oh,
No, okay, well, aren't there 4
I'll-
witnesses? And we
You
get
guys should
testimony of all 4?
probably talk to the other witness. If you're just
Not
gonna
there.
exclude him, we're gonna be here forever.
yeah, I don't
Because
feel like.
he's going to give you information that you need to solve this. Like
That's what I'm
objectifiably. I wouldn't
Okay,
just
talk
put him
to
in here
Gusto.
if he wasn't relevant.
Let's talk to Gusto then.
Okay.
Jacob,
Yeah, I
process-
figured that was a meme.
Jacob, we know his name and occupation. Let it be.
Yeah, no, like literally, those are the only things we know about him. I think we're good.
Okay.
Yeah, hey, I'm Gusto, I'm a bartender, yay.
God damn it.
I felt left out.
I'm sorry. I
Oh,
tried to
enough.
get to you.
I'll give you my testimony, sure. Well, let me pull it open.
Hurry up, motherfucker.
I'm like, I look over my shoulder. It's like, this is the only thing I get to do. Why they take this?
You've been helping.
I know, but
I'm proud of you.
I forgot to keep
If
Thanks,
it
it.
makes
man.
you feel joy, just know I haven't felt joy in years.
There
you,
we go.
Why would that make him happy?
yeah.
Because
I'm glad you're unhappy, Colin.
I was walking home from work around 2 in the morning, and that's closing time. It was pretty dark out, but I don't mind that so much. I went to go home pretty quickly. I was really tired, so I was in a bit of a jog. I rounded the corner, rounded the bend around the town center, and I saw Tantus outside of Tarvin's place. And Tantus saw me. After calling me over, he told me to run and go grab the guards while he stood guard.
Testimony of Gusto 1 implies
There's
the existence of Gusto 2. He has a
Yeah.
twin.
Your
Yes,
twin brother.
yes, there is. That, like I said, you guys like probably should talk to him.
Are you dead ass?
He's got 2.
Oh, I thought you meant he had a twin brother.
No, he's got more than one testimony. So like, yeah, I was like, you guys should probably fucking talk to him.
Gusto, I got a question.
You're gonna
for you.
need what he says.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
When you first arrived at the scene, can you tell me what exactly you saw after you were called over by your good pal over there?
Well, I saw Tantus. I walked up, and I saw pooled blood, and I saw him with his knife in his back.
Now, how exactly was his body positioned?
He'd been slumped over the table, like, completely. Wasn't like his elbows were propping him. He was, like, completely face on desk.
Okay.
By this time, you had already deposited your lance, correct?
Danny.
To
That's
Tanny, yeah.
not true, no. Not yet.
Yeah, he
So wait,
wouldn't have yet.
So wait, did you see the moment when when it went from arms on desk to full body on desk?
No, he was just full body on desk.
No, I'm talking to because if he was there the whole time, there's no reason he shouldn't have seen that transition.
Unless that was during his time when he was putting the lance away.
But he said that he didn't.
He's fucking lying.
Yeah.
No,
That's what I just asked.
remember,
Like I asked.
After Gusto left, he put the lance away.
Okay.
Yeah, I said.
Sorry. I
Gusto
misunderstood. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, but Gusto said that he saw him upright.
Yeah, Gusto
before he had left. Oh no, so he saw him lying down before he had left. So that means.
Yeah.
Why didn't Tan see that difference?
Yeah.
I don't know. Ask him.
Tantus,
What?
did his body move at any point?
Never.
Did-
Well, not that I could see.
that you could see?
Thinking about it,
Oh my god.
when I returned back to the crime scene, it was like that. I figured that his body would not support him anymore.
So is he implying that it was like that before he left? That it was sitting upright?
Yeah.
He said it was sitting upright before he left, but Gusto's saying it was not.
Yeah.
So we have two conflicting accounts of how the body was at this time.
Did you look away again, Tantus?
No, I didn't. The only time
bullshit.
that I left the crime scene was when I was depositing my lance. That is an undeniable proof.
You better not be fucking lying to me.
I'm not.
We don't need to threaten.
I'm getting real pissed at Tantus.
Bro, come on, please.
J-Dog.
Is there a map?
You don't know
of
my
the
fucking name.
place here in the other website.
The evidence does have a map of the crime scene.
Quiche? No, that's okay.
When I find your house, your door's gonna be fucked.
Is there like the map of the place? Am I able to see a map of like the actual
It
not place,
should be-
the city?
Yeah.
Oh, the
Oh,
city.
the city.
Oh, of the city? I'd have to bring you back. Here, I can do that.
I just want to see, because in his testimony, I just want to see if his pathing's correct.
Okay, draw out what you think his pathing is.
Hold on. So his bar is. Can you ping the bar again, real quick? Right there.
Yeah.
Okay, so he said around to the bend to the town center. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I just wanted to be sure I wasn't like freaking out, because this is the blacksmith, right? Right in there.
This one right here.
Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure he wasn't like lying about the way he went.
So with this difference of I believe that it is possible that one of you is lying about seeing the body at all. Or lying about the state of the body.
Why would I? And why would I?
That is an interesting question. But the point stands that two of you saw two completely different crime scenes for some reason.
And y'all were both there at the same time.
And one of you heard a scream and the other didn't.
One of these two.
Or no, yeah. Wrong guy, sorry. But somebody heard a scream.
Well, give you more testimony?
Please do. Specifics about the inside, specifically.
Yes.
Everything about the actual crime scene itself.
Sure, give me 1 sec.
A testimony too.
Yeah,
Actually
baby.
gonna be... Give me 1 sec.
Still
Testimony of
testimony
Gus
one.
too.
Yep.
I fucking
I
love
need
that.
to make a little bit of a correction though.
Unacceptable.
That's what I'm talking about.
Well, now that I think about it, you know how he says once I rounded the bend of the town center, I saw Tantus outside of Tarvin's place, and
Yeah.
Tantus saw me. That's him looking away. So he could have
Tantus
like
was
fell.
looking away from the crime scene.
So
Yeah.
that's probably when he fell. But then that means he didn't look back at the crime scene.
How is that relevant? That's what I'm asking.
I'm just because like if Tantus said he was.
Remember,
prostrate-
this was when the elf guy was coming close, so this was right before the stabbing happened.
Yeah.
So this is probably going to be key in proving specifically what happened.
Yeah, you getting a little robot.
I'm getting robotic?
Might be
No.
my internet.
Yeah, it was your own.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You should be able to see it now.
Yummy.
Let's see. Yeah, Gusto too. Okay.
Gusto. Mucho gusto.
Well, I saw the body like that, yes. It was hard to miss, really. Even with Tantus standing in the way. Okay, it was dark, sure. But it was kind of right there, and the blood pool was massive. But it really doesn't matter how I saw it in the grand scheme of things. What matters is that it was like that. And after Tantus and I saw each other, I went to go grab the town guard.
The blood pool was massive.
Yeah.
How big?
Do you have like a recreation of the crime scene thing that I could draw on?
Yes, I do. Yeah, just simply just draw it in the corner or something.
He
Oh,
draws
just
in the
side of it.
blood pool where it would have been.
Is it the same size?
Yeah.
Okay. So you saw the pool there, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
How did you see it?
What do you mean?
Well, it was dark in there. You said it so yourself.
my eyes?
Yeah, I said so.
So how did you see the blood? It naturally would have mixed in with the ground. It's far too dark to see anything like that.
Don't know what you're talking about. I
Alright.
told you I didn't mind the dark, right?
Not minding the dark does not necessarily mean you can see in the dark, though.
I guess.
How? See, the excuse is we have people who are able to actually see in the dark properly. Oh, but correct me if I'm wrong. I do not believe that Ganassis are capable of such a thing.
I had a torch.
You had a
Oh.
torch.
Torch.
That's
It's-
new information. Why didn't you
news
share
to
that
us.
before?
Yeah, near the blood.
But then why'd you say it
There was
dark,
a torch
dude?
near the blood, or you brought the torch near the blood?
Brought it in that general area.
Is this true? Is this
Tantus?
true,
Tantus.
Tantus?
Well, I remember there being a torch.
Well, did he have the torch though?
Not that I can remember, but it's easy enough to grab one from the inside, I think. Well,
Do you?
he would have had to have lit it in there, and... no, I do remember seeing light.
So you went into the blacksmith and lit a torch then?
Yeah, that's right.
You seemed awfully familiar of the insides of the blacksmith, for someone who didn't know him very well.
I've been in there a couple of times. It was with Zissa.
This is this true?
He had come with me a couple of times.
Enough to memorize where something could be in the dark of a clouded blacksmith.
I mean, yeah. The torches are put in a very specific place. It's kind of hard not to notice where they are.
What did you use to light it?
When you got there?
I can do magic?
You can? You can light it.
Insight.
Lamon's about to be on his ass. Hit him with that
I call
coin.
bullshit. I call bullshit.
Yeah!
Modified 20.
You don't believe that he has any magical capabilities other than something that would be inherent in his race.
Yeah, shitting himself.
Really. Cast some fire magic right now. Light a torch right in
That's
front of
real
us.
magic.
please.
I mean,
This
shit appear.
guy, this guy was supposedly a friend of the.
Not really. He knew of him. I guess friendlier than.
He's,
Yeah,
he said he was
friendlier.
like, quote unquote.
Main
you-
point is he's good friends with Nita, who is good
Okay,
friends.
well, maybe I can't do magic and I've been bullshitting people the entire time, but that's not important. I used the forge.
You used the forge.
I used the forge.
Was the forge in use at the time? I mean,
used
he had
the
finished his
forge,
work for the day. I doubt that he would have.
Well, it was still lit.
Is that true, Tantus? Was it lit?
Embers?
Wait. Hold on, but so much of the testimony that we have is hinging on the fact that this room was dark. But if the forge was lit, then it wouldn't have been as
It
dark.
would have seen.
Yes, but it's like dark-ish. Yeah, dark.
Something
Listen,
smells. It's a smelly smell.
And this is a load of barnacles. Uh-oh! There you go.
Oh, fuck. Gusto, I believe you need to start telling the truth now. Your testimony seems to be growing more and more suspicious as time goes on.
Full of holes.
Okay, I was in it. I admit it. I was in there before everyone else. I left work early because I was tired. I was on my way home when I heard a fight break out, and when I ran over, Tarvin was already dead. The thin blade was already in his back.
What was the thin blade?
The blood pool was on the ground in a dim light, but I could see that color perfectly. So I ran upstairs and out the window. Then I circled back around the town center to regroup so I wouldn't be accused of killing him.
What the fuck?
Is it you who screamed that night?
It's updated. You can.
Okay, it's up there. Okay.
So when I said 2, that was actually the third testimony. You just you just skipped right by the predicted testimony accusation.
Final testimony. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, so... Was it you who screamed?
Oh fuck! I just had press for more whoops. I forgot to change.
I would like to press the third screen.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, the blood on the ground was something yellowish. I remember that.
It was yellowish.
Yes, it was yellowish.
That's not possible given. Wait a second. Yellowish.
Yellowish?
But if it was the poison that was coming out of it, it should have been green, not yellow.
Well, red
Yeah,
mixed
but
with
that's
green.
what you said.
So you saw yellow.
Yeah, I saw yellow. I saw yellow.
Is he colorblind?
It's a good point. Are you colorblind? Are you colorblind by any chance?
Not that I know of.
So I can make my dancing lights whatever color I want. So I make one green, and I say, "What color is this?"
Green.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. That doesn't work because if he's been colorblind his entire life, then he's going to see it as red, but that's going to be green to him because everyone else around him has called it green his entire life.
What color is that man's vest?
That's red.
Okay, we're fine. Never mind. Okay, so
my vest?
you saw
Yeah.
yellow.
I saw yellow. Yes. And I'm pretty sure I'm not colorblind.
So then the green was added. So that means if it was yellow, that means something blue was added. No, something's weird here. Yellow. I mean, gold, perhaps.
So there are actually 2 things that you can contradict here.
Well, let's begin with the thin blade in his back. Can you tell us a bit about it?
Yeah. Okay. It was a thin blade. It was. Let's see. It was kind of like a dagger, right? But it was small, like a rapier, almost. It was like a rapier. Dagger.
So you saw it, and your first instinct was to jump out the window.
What?
You ran upstairs and jumped out the window.
Yeah.
Why
this
did you believe that
I
someone?
didn't want to just walk out. I thought they heard fighting.
Are you responsible for the clutter upstairs?
Yeah, I am.
What did you do?
I stumbled around a lot.
Over 2 beds?
Yeah.
If he doesn't have dark vision, then-
Again, I'm
Yeah.
kind of blind in the dark.
You're gonna be blind in a second if you keep bullshitting.
Why-
Jeez, stop threatening the witnesses, please.
No, it's effective. I like it. So you entered after. What did you hear? You heard a fight, correct?
Yeah, I heard a fight.
What did it sound like?
It sounded like Carvin yelling at some girl.
Well,
A girl.
Yeah.
Can you go into more? Anything specifically?
I don't know, deeper voice woman, I guess.
And it was then that you heard the sound of a.
A fight. Yeah. And
He's.
when I ran over, whoever he was talking to was gone, and there was a thin blade in his back.
So how do you suppose they could have escaped from the crime scene? You'd gotten there instantly. How could someone have escaped so
I didn't
fast?
say I was instant. I said
You
I
were
ran
quick, though.
over.
And you
Yeah,
didn't. There's only.
I'm light on
other
my
than the
feet, but
window.
again, I'm blind in the dark. Somebody could have ran out.
But there's only one exit other than the window, correct? And that window was closed by the time that you used it, correct?
Yeah.
So they either were still in there or somehow.
Again,
I guess that's the only explanation.
blind in the dark.
So, they only could have been Tantus, right? Because,
The young girl
Gusto.
boy?
But he heard a woman's voice.
Oh, he did hear a woman's voice, so that narrows it down to 2, doesn't it?
And also, that'd also be really weird because then, from Gusto's perspective, Tantus would have murdered him, ran away, he looped around, then Tantus came back?
No, I thought
Gusto.
like
came back.
the reason that I said that
No, I
was
know
that
Gusto came back, but I was saying if Tantus was the one in, like, the fight, then...
Yeah. So, Gusto, you heard. Did you run because you saw Tantus coming or heard him coming?
I heard somebody coming. I didn't want to be pinned for the crime. Can you blame me?
fair.
So you Did you hear Tantus knocking on the door? Is that what set you off?
Yeah.
Tantus, did you see anybody?
I didn't see anybody in there, no.
You had to see me.
Where were you at?
I was near the forge. I was like right next to it, right around the blood. I can remember that crime perfectly. That whole crime scene.
Was the lance there at the time?
Yes,
Where was it?
it was by the anvil.
Ooh.
Ooh.
It was by the anvil.
Yes, it was by the anvil.
Objection, please.
Then that brings a certain problem before us.
What?
Tantus retrieved it from next to the workbench, next to the victim's body. So how did it move from the anvil over there?
I don't. How am I supposed to answer that? He took it, right?
He took it. Tantus, you said you took it from next to the body, correct?
Yes, I did.
And because of that, we know that it had to be next to the body because it had traces of the blood on it, splattered on it. So that means it had to have been moved closer to the body sometime between Gusto running out and you collecting it, correct?
Yeah, that sounds about right, yes.
And that could have. And if you were right outside the door with the window, then you would have seen such a thing happen, correct?
Yes, I would have.
If both of these men are telling the truth, then there must have been someone still in the room.
Yeah, but how would Tantus not see?
Someone
him?
else needs to take a look over this lance. There's something weird about this lance.
Gusto.
Yes. What?
So you said you couldn't see in the dark, correct?
That's
And
right.
You were
Yeah.
running.
I can't see in the dark.
Did you knock over anything as you were going upstairs?
I don't think so. Why?
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Because if you... No, go ahead.
Did I already cast Detect Magic on the lance?
Yeah.
I did.
Could there have been
Oh, not
someone
on the
else in
lance,
room
no.
we didn't see?
I still have it active from when I cast it earlier.
Yeah,
it
it's
hasn't
still
been 10
active.
minutes.
Yeah.
So I look over the lance to see if there's anything magical about it.
It's just gold.
Oh my god, hold on. Please, may the investigation gods be with me. Where is it? I'm gonna try to look
Could
over
there
the
have been
lance.
Gusto? Could there have been someone else in the room?
I'm looking over the lance.
Oh Jesus Christ!
There's the green on it.
Your goggles like
Remember that.
zoom in.
Remember
There's
that
green.
there is green splatter on it.
So there is green splatter, so that proves that there was green, but there was a blue liquid that suddenly became green by the time we found it, correct?
Or yellowish.
Hold on.
Oh no, yellow, sorry.
Yeah,
This
sorry,
is a
no,
long shot,
Yellow.
but is the tip of the lance thinner than the dagger? I doubt it, right?
No.
No, are
Yeah.
you kidding me?
So why? How did? So a yellow liquid became a green liquid, so that means something blue had to have been added.
What do we know?
Why would
Is
it
there-
be green?
Wait a
Why would
second.
you? Why would it have? It was green by the time we investigated the crime scene.
Yeah.
I have.
Wouldn't that just be consistent with the blood being wiped away and the green still being underneath?
But didn't you say that it was yellow?
Yeah, because it was mixed with the blood at the time. And with the blood gone, it would just be green.
Wait,
I'm-
red and green make yellow.
Yeah, it makes yellow. I looked it
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This. I'm throwing this out there. I don't know for sure. Do you think he painted the lance? For some reason.
Painted the lance? What do you mean painted the lance?
Oh shit! What if it's made out of?
Oh, it isn't made out of gold, perhaps.
Not all the way. If there's not enough gold, and if he doesn't know how to fully work it, like he know how to embellish like finishing touches with gold, but if he didn't know how to make it fully in gold, then
Are we gonna
We
have
would
to
have-
bust up this guy's lance to solve this mystery?
yeah.
Well, what if we're wrong? Then he can like sue us.
Well, fuck him.
We'll be out of town by then.
Yeah, don't worry.
We'll be
I think
hunting
he
down
knows
the
my
limbs by
stance
that
on him.
point.
Well,
Yeah.
is gold's pretty heavy. Is the lance like
It's
appropriate weight?
extremely heavy.
Yeah, but also metal is heavy.
There
Yeah,
could be
it's
some.
fine.
There could be something hidden inside it.
That's what I was thinking before. That I was looking for some sort of catch or release.
Are you gonna?
I-
Extra goggles.
Are you going to break my lance?
I'm gonna
My-
break it off your head.
Please
What is
don't.
wrong with you?
A lot of things, man.
He's going through some shit. Excuse him. I don't know how to phrase this, but I think that the answer to this mystery may be inside this lance.
What? What? No, you're not breaking my lance open. I paid good money for this.
I'll pay
I
you.
believe that's up to the judge.
Yeah,
And we don't
that's
have enough money to pay him for
No,
it.
I mean that's a bluff.
What's well? Can we like examine? Is the lance like feel hollow anywhere?
We can just break it and cast mending on it, can't we?
Oh shit! Yeah,
but
wait.
that's
Does
not
anybody
going
have
to be the
mending?
same thing.
What?
No, it's literally. It actually is. Mending returns it to its original state.
But I'll
I
know
don't have
it was
mending, but we
broken.
can get somebody to.
You'll
mend
know
it.
it's. Then I believe you might just have to deal with it then.
I paid 4,000 gold pieces for that. You-
And now a man is dead.
And after we break it and put it back together, it'll still be 4,000.
What?
Do I have mending? Hold on, let me check. Does anybody have mending?
I thought you
Well,
had
the
mending.
people-
Didn't
the
someone
people
cast
that
mending?
get-
No, no,
At
you
least
guys
we didn't break it
specifically do
before.
not have mending.
I thought. Didn't Evan say he went up to the
somebody
door?
in
and
the
No, he
town has
tried
mending.
to, but he didn't have mending.
Okay.
Somebody in the town will definitely have mending. Let's just break this shit open.
Not unless you can find somebody with mending.
What spells do you have, Carla?
I
That's why-
talked
Oh, wait,
to Justice.
Earth.
Justice, could you get the coroner to cast mending on this for us?
I feel like
I cannot
I'm
get
pulling
the
all the
coroner to do
spellcaster
that,
weight
but
in
I-
this part.
But I can grab the cleric if you would like.
Please do.
That works.
Please do. All right.
And
I'll leave it up to Galdric and Jacob then.
To break
Just
it?
gonna, like each of you pull on one side and it'll.
Well, I
split.
feel like
Before you
breaking
do,
it
let
can't
me-
be the true.
Let me grab him.
Let's try shaking it first.
Oh yeah, I'm
Right.
assuming.
We're guilty.
God, he's so huge.
Can we check for any hollow spots on this?
Yeah.
on this thing?
There's no
I-
hollow spot. Not a single one.
And I
And
believe
it,
in
it feels like an appropriate weight, right?
For idiots, what if we're on the wrong track?
We're gonna be on the wrong.
Yeah, I
track.
think
I'm
we're on the
guessing
wrong
I don't really know why we're gonna break open the lines.
Because it.
I thought there was a secret to it, but
There's
because
a green
for the sake
spot.
that it moved, someone used it. So there's a green
But-
spot.
We said the green spot was important, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
So red and green makes yellow, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Or red, sorry, yeah. Red and green makes yellow, so that's why it appeared yellow to him.
Yeah.
Blood got cleaned up, and so it appeared green.
Yeah.
So
How
what
would-
does
how would there be blood?
what does green and no, that didn't mix. So it would have just been layered over it.
How would this green substance got across the room? I think that's what we gotta figure out.
Yeah. So how did that get sent across the room then? Yes, that
It was
is
on
weird.
the anvil. How should I know?
Who switched the daggers?
Hmm.
That's a
So
question.
what I'm thinking is, the person who stabbed him, stabbed him and then bolted because blue guy got there, and that's how the blood got on there.
Maybe taking it out the original weapon.
It flected onto the sword.
swings it, yeah.
So but why was it moved over closer to him afterwards?
But to make it seem like it was near him at the time instead of being far away.
Maybe whoever originally stabbed him was planning on stealing the lens and then had to put it down.
That is possible.
Because Mr.
Well, if you remember, I was next to the scene.
Yeah, but you didn't see him running up Gusto running upstairs either.
No, I suppose not.
So what I
But
think
I can guarantee when I entered the room, nobody was on the first floor.
Mm.
was. I don't
And
know
the
how to
embers
say
were out.
The embers were out.
The embers were out, so
Yes, it was dark. Fully.
Somebody must have been left in the room.
if no one was on the first floor, then that means that they were hiding on the second floor after they heard Gusto coming, correct?
That sounds about accurate.
And
in terms
Gusto
of
said that it was pitch dark while he was upstairs, so if
Yeah,
someone
I
was
was
up there, he
blind.
wouldn't have noticed.
I was kind of blind up there.
We know
Stumbling around.
Gusto. We
so
know.
what were key hiding points?
I had to trip over that bed like twice.
You what?
Tripped
What'd you
over a
say?
bed.
Twice?
Yeah.
But they were on opposite sides of the rooms, weren't they?
I
Wasn't
guess.
one on one side and the other was on the other side,
It
right?
was. It was.
So how you did not trip over? You couldn't have tripped over both of them because then, I mean, the window I imagine was
You'd
letting
just
in
be
natural light,
stupid if you
correct?
tripped over
I
both
mean,
of them.
yeah, I knew where it was. I could go
So you
over
couldn't-
to that.
You couldn't have tripped over two beds because they would have been. Only one bed was by the window, I believe.
Uh,
So what else did you trip over?
Two
Did
beds.
any when you tripped over the second
Does
time?
anybody have any physical bruises we can see?
Yeah, that is true.
It's been a month.
It's been a
Yeah,
while.
that's a good point.
True.
Yeah, I
Like,
still
if
got
you
that
gotta-
bruise.
Like, if it
tripped
was like
over-
a stab or something, you probably see it again.
You're-
I'll tell you exactly what I tripped over. Okay. I tripped
That's
over.
you. Oh my!
What
What happened to your voice?
Oh God, sorry. My bad. Okay, I'll tell you exactly what I tripped over. I tripped over two beds and something hard. I don't know what it was, but it was something hard and round.
Hard and round.
Hold in round. Out of curiosity, your lordship, you mentioned that there was a chest where you recovered the money from, correct?
Indeed.
How big was the chest?
Large. Enough to hold 2,000 gold, 2,500 gold pieces.
Was it
exactly.
round?
Was
It was
it
round,
contained in
yes.
anything?
No, it was standing out in the open.
No, I mean the gold itself. Was it just the gold? Was it there in sacks or anything?
No, it was just in the chest.
Okay.
What could have been hard and round that he tripped over?
It's the chest.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's the chest.
we know it's a chest. Okay.
Is the chest round?
It was rounded at
Hey.
the top. Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
round.
okay. Okay.
It's
That's
chest.
what he would have felt
See, I was-
when he fell.
I was thinking of the
fell onto it.
fucking like
So he tripped over
spherical.
the chest, the bed, and then it would be impossible for him to trip over.
No, he
the-
tripped over two beds and the chest.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right.
saying. Wouldn't it have been impossible for him to trip over a second bed?
That's the main thing. He couldn't have tripped over two beds. So one of those beds was false.
Oh my God.
What if it was the person?
I think we're off track.
You're a little off track. There is a very specific issue. He tripped over two beds. That is the issue
Yeah.
right there. Focus
Yeah,
on
And
that.
I just said he
Focus on
definitely
the
had to be person we're
impossibility. Yeah,
missing.
you should say something about that in character
So-
then.
Well,
That means
before we get off track, the second bed is physically impossible. It had to have been the person we're missing.
Thank you, Code.
That's where the beds were in different positions at the time.
Let's just assume that the bed is a person.
Yes, the bed is a person.
Wait, is there two beds in the room?
I've already lost my mind, bro.
Is there two beds in the room at all? Because
Yeah, there are two beds.
Yeah, there were two beds
There were
there.
two beds, but
Slices.
it would have been
The second
impossible
bed is
for
an
him to trip
impossibility.
over two beds.
Yeah.
Why would he say he tripped over two beds if it was impossible?
Because he's lying.
There you go.
It's a weird lie, though.
Yeah.
Because
That's, I
he was
feel like
in
that's
the
too
room-
specific, though.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
Okay, Mr.
Because
Boomer.
that implies that
What
he
did
was
you
in there when he
actually
could
do?
see.
Okay.
Yeah, that is.
If
Oh,
he
okay.
can't see in
I
the
forgot he
dark,
couldn't-
if he can't see in the dark, how would he know he tripped over two beds?
Unless
He had been in there earlier.
What do your kids say these days, Mr. Objection?
Okay.
What
All
are you
right now.
talking about?
How? Listen, you didn't trip over two beds. You can't see. How'd you know you trip over two beds?
Because they were soft?
Yep. But how to?
I just knew, okay?
Wouldn't you naturally know that? Wouldn't you assume that the blacksmith only had one bed? I mean, it's not like he was living with anyone at the time. Why did you know he had two
Eleanor
beds
was-
up there to begin with?
Eleanor was still there, right?
You must have known the layout of that room.
Who did you see?
But Eleanor was still living with him.
No, she wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
No, she was not.
What?
She moved out 2 months ago, man. Or 2 months before the murder.
That's not possible.
How is that not possible?
Because
It's
there
the
were
truth.
two beds in that room.
Was Eleanor in one of them?
No, but it doesn't matter. The point is that you know that there were two beds up there.
But-
Why do you? That means you were in there when it was light out, correct?
How do you-
Or you had light to see.
Okay, yeah, I had light to see. Okay,
How did you have light to see?
because I had a torch.
You had a torch. So you went in there looking for a murderer, decided the best course of action after hearing someone come was to stop, grab something, grab a torch, and then light it on something you couldn't possibly light it on, and then run upstairs.
And then jump out the window.
But-
After tripping, when you could see everything if you had the torch.
I had a torch. I can't.
Wait, she said earlier that platinum shines, didn't he?
Yeah.
What if he didn't have a torch? What if he had the platinum rapier?
I see.
Mhm.
What do you say to that? I believe it's very possible.
Gusto.
I think we'd like to do a quick search of your person, if possible.
I object! I object!
On
Yeah,
what
let-
grounds?
Galdric, Cone, could you grab him?
I don't
I'll
consent!
help with that too.
Stop!
I'm not very strong, but I'll try.
I got the
Hey.
grappler ability for a reason.
There you go, we're getting used, baby!
Specifically for
Got it.
grabbing this guy.
Yeah.
Got it.
Getting use out of
Big
it, baby.
meaty claws.
Yeah. So I use. Do I have to roll for that, or am I?
You can just grapple him, he's not a...
Okay, I
He's
use
dog
grapple.
He's trying to, like, resist, but there's two people grabbing him. There's no way a
Lemon
rogue,
and Al just
there's
go
no way
through
a
all his
rogue could
stuff
do
and-
that.
Yeah.
Hey, remember when I said Zissa and him trained under the same people? If
Yeah.
she's a swashbuckler rogue, what does that make him?
True.
Stupid.
The swashbuckler bitch.
He loves his squash points. He's dead.
He died.
No, I'm
Oh,
swapping the tokens.
Whoa, remember?
He only looks like a Ganassi.
It was said that specifically a rogue was escaping in the night.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So,
You son of a bitch.
Yeah. He may or may not be an assassin.
An assassin.
Search his person
Why?
right now.
But
yeah,
why?
no, we are searching his person.
Yeah, we're checking him.
So, as you search his person, the thing that you find that catches your massive fucking attention is one, a thin-bladed dagger, the one that you can see in the picture there. Let me zoom it in for you.
Hold on. Oop.
Like that.
Oh, look at that.
And you also find a mithril rapier.
Hey, we
Can
got
I
him.
deck him in the fucking face?
Sure.
Do I have to roll for
Yeah.
that? Oh my god.
I'll give you advantage as well.
Honestly, I would ask why, but I don't really care.
Yeah, you hit him. Go ahead and roll
Can you
damage.
like kill him and then just run out of here and go on with the
Can
rest?
we go now? We solved the murder.
We need the
Lamont-
money!
I wish to understand why, though. Why did you want to assassinate him?
I don't think he can talk right now after I
Yeah,
decked him with...
you didn't roll for damage yet. You should do that.
Oh, okay.
Break his jaw.
Oh
Yeah,
my
don't
god,
kill him,
if I
You're not
kill-
gonna kill him. You're not gonna kill him.
Okay, thank god.
Your punch does too little damage.
Alright.
Oh,
1d4.
that sounds like a challenge.
Oh,
It's a D4 plus 4. that kills a wizard at level 1. He is not a wizard at level 1.
D4 plus 4.
He's enough levels into rogue to have his fucking.
Can I use a key point to do Fury of Blood? No.
Justice, would you take this as proof of guilt? And I hold the rapier up to him.
Indeed, I would. Gusto Rail, you are under arrest for the murder of Tarvin, sorry. of
Two counts.
Tarvin Stonebrow.
No, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I swear.
I liked you.
Then
I swear I didn't do it.
Yeah, swear on these nuts.
I thought Tommy just left the call.
See ya, bitch.
What's
Alright,
it?
where's my to tell the truth? There it is. No, that's not it.
Tell us why.
Tell me why. I can't wait to see this fucking photo. The retelling.
It's gonna be us going
No,
back.
you're
and
gonna
forth.
have to wait until another time. I don't have time to.
It's just gonna be
It's
us
gonna
going
be
back
us
and
be-
forth on stupid shit.
Like
Oh.
tiny peanut brains being like, we're geniuses.
The last thing he hears is fucking.
Fine. Fine. Okay. I did it.
What of it?
Why?
No shit, idiot.
Why did you do it?
I was hired. A man named Locke hired me. He didn't give me his first name. He had wanted information on Eleanor. I knew Eleanor had her own shop, of course, but I figured she'd only been there a few days. She might haven't moved everything yet. And all I needed was something small, something missable.
Mm. Why
And
would
it was
you
late. I thought Tarvin would have been at the Oasis. He usually goes drinking on Saturdays. Thanks, Zissa. I just got unlucky, didn't want to go. Okay? That's it. I just got unlucky.
Mm.
And you happened to
Unlucky.
walk in at the same time that he was attempting to.
No, not at all. I climbed up the window. Once I got in, the last person I wanted to see me was the Mark, so I didn't go to her place. I went to his. I climbed up the window. I looked around. I was shuffling papers around, and Tarvin must have heard me from downstairs. I moved up pretty quickly, but even if he was a bit louder, I was shuffling so many things around that I didn't notice that he was still hammering away at that gold rapier, not rapier, lance thing that he was making. And then he grabbed me and pulled off my mask. He'd seen my face. He saw my face. God, he fucking saw my face. Okay, he dropped me there. He just dropped me. He grabbed me and then dropped me. Why? He just walked downstairs afterward. He said he's gonna make me something to eat, and that we'd talk this out. I knew what he was gonna do. He'd let me go, but he saw my face.
What was I supposed to do? If anyone found out about that, and trust me, there are more than enough ways to go about that, my reputation would have been ruined. My livelihood would have been ruined. I would have had to have gone back to stealing food, stowing away. I couldn't do that.
I get it.
I just couldn't. I couldn't go back.
So what did you do? Go on.
Nope, that's not the right song.
Spanish guitar.
Despot.
Oh, no, that's not it either. Fuck off. There we go.
Home Depot. Home
All right,
Depot.
there we go.
No!
No.
I couldn't do it. I followed him downstairs. I took out my dagger and I jabbed it right into his back. This one right here. He points to the rapier knife. I did something nasty to him though. Dropped right onto the ground. I picked up where to stab people and kill them faster. This and I trained together after all. After I reconnected with my father. But I missed. I didn't kill him instantly. He was paralyzed, but he wasn't dead. So I shut him up. Made sure his scream didn't travel too far. But when he fell to the ground, he spoke to me. He said he wasn't angry with me. How couldn't he be? That didn't make sense. I stabbed him in the back. He should have been yelling. He should have been screaming his head off. He wasn't. That's when he told me. He spoke through the blood that was welling up in his throat. That Locke guy? That was his brother. He told his brother to hire me in Junalil. Because if he couldn't bring himself to do it himself, he needed someone to do it quick. And when he said that, I just dropped my knife. I dropped it onto the ground. He had said to just get him his beer, and he already poured out for himself. I handed it over. I didn't know what was in it. I swear I didn't. Oh, shit. Is that gonna replay? No, it's not. Damn. Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
That was in character, by the way.
I didn't know what was in it.
Regardless of what was in it, the end result was what you were going for.
I didn't want to kill him. He was a good guy. I don't do that. I don't just kill people at random. You know, some corrupt lord here, some drug dealer there. Sure. Darvin was a good guy. I panicked, okay? I didn't want to go back to stealing. I couldn't do that. I thought, you know, I was doing a good thing. I was giving him the drink that he wanted, and then I would leave, and then he would get healed. Of course, I didn't want him to talk, but again, maybe he wouldn't, right?
I don't think he would have.
And then he drank it and told me to stand him up. So I did that. I stood him up right next to that golden lance. Propped him up on his elbows. Made sure he wasn't gonna just fall over. And then I went back upstairs and I climbed out the window. I looped around to the town square in order to discover the body again. And then when I saw him again. He had collapsed. At first I thought he'd just collapsed from his wounds. And maybe I just stood him up wrong. But that wasn't the truth at all. So, when I ran to go grab the guard, I saw Tantus turn and leave. And when he did that, I went and I grabbed a knife off of the rack, and I stabbed it right where I stabbed him before. And he didn't scream. I knew what I did. I gave him that drink. That killed him. It wasn't hard to figure out once I saw the yellow. His blood had turned yellow on the floor. Because he spilled some of the drink when I was giving it to him. And hearing what had gone on now, I knew what it was. My God. Sissa, I'm so sorry. I think we've heard enough.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You're coming with me. And they walk out.
Mm.
God damn you, Slicer.
Wow. On to the next town.
Can
Oh,
we
no,
just
we're
like
still here for a little bit.
Yeah, we still have
Can
much
we
to do.
can we just spend the night here?
Probably for
and
the
then-
best. Wait, where's
and then-
Melancholy?
I don't want to hear this right now. Slicer.
I
You won the case.
don't
Here's you
have,
won.
I don't have any sympathy for him.
Now I'm more depressed.
What's
Yeah.
that?
I have the slightest bit of sympathy, but not a lot.
I've
I
slight
guess.
yeah.
I guess I'll go sit next to Zissa. Just.
He
I
said
would
it
love to
himself.
say
He was
that was
hired
very
to
well
kill
done,
him.
Spencer, but I gotta go to bed.
I thought he was
You
hired
didn't
to
hear the whole
spy.
part, right? He said, so the blacksmith told his brother to hire somebody to kill him.
Yeah. So, what had happened specifically was Tantus asked his brother to pose as a wealthy guy looking to get a smear job onto Eleanor.
Mm-hmm. He was trying
And
to like.
He was trying to get somebody to kill him in the event he couldn't take his own life.
And he couldn't. So
And he
got
didn't.
somebody to kill him.
Yeah, so
So
with
did
him-
he really just fucking hate gold? Is that why he wanted to die?
No, he had just been at that point of his life. He just couldn't go on anymore. He'd seen so much going on, and he got this piece as his final piece. This was his final
Piece of work.
piece of
His
work.
magnum opus.
Mhm.
A fully golden lance. Such a thing would be a feat even fire giants would talk about.
Mm.
And
Probably what
let that guy know how important it is to keep that
Yeah,
land safe.
Yeah, I'm gonna like have a talk with
From the guys
Tantus.
who are about to break it open, not
So
2 minutes
To be
ago.
fair, we thought something was.
So
I'm
that-
just gonna have a. No, go ahead.
that is what Zissa tells you. She had been keeping this, most of this, you know, the final piece of work, he had called it, things of that nature, through
So you-
years.
That is the truth, as ugly as it is. That is what happened. Your friend was a
Okay,
troubled
I'm gonna
man.
go. Good night.
Good
I
night.
need
Gordon.
a drink.
He was a troubled man, but
He'd seen so much.
Well, for
What
what
do
it's
you do?
worth.
Been in here in Maritos for a while. And I think it was Maritos that drove him to this.
a ballad, you mean?
Maybe. I don't know.
What
I
did
can
you?
understand missing one's homeland, but to drive him to this, it must have been more than that.
Very much so.
He spoke at one point about time on his travel. He was here at Maritos. I think during that time, he found something that he would want to stay for. And he didn't live in Jade Shore at the time. He moved around a lot. And now, he's gone. It was that Lance. And the final project. He called it that all the time.
I believe that his legacy is much more than that hunk of gold there. I believe his legacy lies with you as well.
What? Huh?
I mean, he gifted you such a magnificent blade with gold included with it. He saw such great potential with you. He helped you get on your feet. He was there for you. I believe, even though he was far from his family, he thought of you very fondly. I believe you are what he views as his greatest work, his greatest legacy.
She just, like, kind of breaks down.
Can I check on Eleanor?
Sure.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm like, you were his greatest work. I'm like, he had an apprentice, bro.
Yeah, but you know, like they weren't like that was like boss to.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I guess.
They made it
Still.
pretty clear a couple of times that they weren't super close.
Okay.
The apothecary's like, here we go.
Yeah.
Bro, I
I
thought we were gonna break this.
Al really doesn't
believe
care
I'm
about the
going to
emotional state of
take
these people.
My leave
I'm-
now. Poe, do
I'm
you
just like,
wish to join me? I think that'd be appropriate.
Yeah, poor Poe. We just told him he didn't do anything.
And then they fucked.
Yeah, there we go. We're friends now.
I'm like, Al, you gotta like have some sympathy, man.
I really.
You don't have to, but like, damn.
Empathy has always been a problem for me.
That's fair.
It's hard for me to put myself in other people's shoes.
Well, now I get to. Well, I've been working on it too, hanging out with you, Lamone, and you. I'm feeling again, I guess.
Well, I'm glad to have helped with that.
Thank you. And then I turn to Tantus. You better fucking keep this safe.
I think it meant more than I realized, huh?
Very much so.
I think we all owe this man's spirit an apology for attempting to destroy this minutes ago.
Nah, don't worry about it.
It's a lot more than a talking piece at the very least.
Yes. It's a legacy.
Suppose so. I don't understand why he would consider a commission his final work, though. Perhaps it was just the opportunity that presented itself.
You gave him a worthwhile challenge.
Yeah, I don't think it was what it was. I think it was the process that went into it. That was his final work.
And then there's Daenerys just sitting there like, bro.
Yeah,
what?"
they left.
Dana left.
Oh,
already.
okay, they left. Okay.
Yeah,
You
Dana
might wanna
and
speak.
Poe left.
And what about Eleanor?
Eleanor's
Where's she-
still
how's
here. She's
I haven't spoken to Elna yet.
she's
Yeah.
just sitting like hands in head.
You gonna be all right?
I'll be fine. I didn't think you'd do that.
Sometimes people don't show what they're going through, and sometimes you just, have to keep that in mind.
But to go that crazy, why? What could have drove him to that?
Well,
There's
You
no
know
way
what,
it could have just been. There's no way.
I theorize it might have been a ballad.
A
be
ballad.
valid.
I don't know.
But-
Others would have heard that. Lamone.
I mean, he was traveling though.
He was an
Still like-
adventurer.
Yeah.
And he decided to suddenly settle down here, away from his family. I believe that he might have been the victim of some sort of. Well, I don't know if it was madness, but some sort of afflicting ballad left him empty.
Definitely.
Definitely
especially-
a possibility.
You didn't think I'd just include this without there being a reason,
Yeah,
now, would you?
Come on. Come on.
Oh yeah. Shoe.
I was waiting for the tie-in.
Yeah. I mean, definitely. Like, did I'll ask her this last question, I suppose. Did a Ballad of Sadness play through anytime through the past month?
Oh my god.
Oh God, I wish I didn't ask that now.
2 months ago.
Oh.
Oh my god.
She begins tearing up as well.
Oh my God. Like, what do you even say, man?
So to get next to Al.
I'm gonna try to like comfort her as much as I can.
Alarin. Beginning to see that the world is not as beautiful as I had hoped.
And I'd hoped to protect you from that.
I'm happy to have seen it for what it truly is, though. Believe I needed to wake up. Think I've been childish this whole time. And I apologize if that has inconvenienced you, my friend.
Childishness is not a flaw.
Yeah, Lamone, you listen here. You may now know that there is not a lot of happiness in the world, but there actually is, and you bring a part of that in.
Innocence has value because it cannot be regained once lost.
We need to stop these winds, my friends.
Very much so. And we'll do it together.
Just going to.
Just don't look at him. the clap of his satyr cheeks.
As you kind of look back to where he had gone, he left a couple of bottles
Yeah.
of wine.
Mm.
Ooh, more wine! I'm becoming a wino.
I believe this might be an appropriate time to take a drink. My
Oh.
first ever.
Yeah, very
Oh
much.
no.
How many did he
I'm
give you?
sure this is fine wine too, because Richie Rich
Yeah.
left it behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess this is our reward.
I guess these, Eleanor, would either of you like to join us?
As you
Just-
kind of look at the bottle, it has a name. Remembrance.
Oh,
Oh.
well, now I almost feel bad drinking it.
That's
Oh,
why.
I drink.
That's why he left it.
Oh.
Then he comes back, ooh, I forgot this.
Actually, I need this for a party
whoops,
later.
We're like-
sorry
we're
about
pouring
that.
Eleanor and Lisa, would you like to join us for a drink, toasting to a true friend?
I think that'd be appropriate.
Just kind of stumbles over. Is this a
Fucking Melancholy's like, what the fuck were you guys doing?
Just a kind of,
Yeah, I forgot he's just chilling.
Tessa wipes the tears from her eyes.
I think you would have appreciated that.
And let us drink to Tavern Stonebrow.
To his memory.
May he forever live in our memories.
Forever. I'm gonna miss
Just
you.
know I'm getting crunked off this. This is fucking sad.
To Tarvin.
This is so sad. I'm getting cronked. It's such a weird sentence.
That is probably bad wording.
I'm happy we could bring it to a resolution.
Yes.
You all clink your drinks. Start drinking. It is a sweet wine.
Mm.
It has a little bit of dryness to it, but it's mostly sweet. Not quite a Moscato, but close.
I know nothing about wine, so I'll take your
It's
word for
a
it.
dessert sweet wine,
Oh.
but it has a bit more dryness to it, and it sort of tastes like chocolate.
Wow.
And you just
Mm.
take that, drink it down.
Thank you. Thank you.
You know?
Hmm.
I wouldn't have admitted it through any part of this whole disaster, but I really think that I'm glad we did a good thing here.
There we go.
I try to convince myself that I'm removed from moral decisions, but I'm glad I made these people, well, not happy, but I'm glad I brought them closure.
Oh fuck!
Mm.
Go away.
I suppose that is the adventuring spirit. I mean, at least the one I wish to follow, to make lives easier wherever we go.
Yeah.
And I will make that easier for you,
For each other.
for as long as I'm with you.
I'll be sure to protect you too, Malone. Lamone.
Malone? How do you know his brother's name?
Is that really is it?
Yeah.
Well,
In a
in
different
the other
universe.
world, yeah, in the other
In a
universe.
different universe, he had a brother called Malone, and his master was Appel.
No.
I truly believe that all of our meetings is much more than a coincidence.
It is very much so.
Yeah.
And I guess Xavier also says thanks too. Thanks, thanks.
Xavier, the good one?
Yes.
Is the guardian spirit.
Then thank you, Xavier.
Yeah.
Thanks, Xavier.
See-
Oh,
wait. Now, hold on. Yeah, let's move away from them.
Actually,
Xavier's fine.
actually, what do you...
That was
What's
kind of
his
a
name?
private
No,
conversation.
No,
What's happening?
no. I'm just like, oh yeah, since you're still here, what are you doing tomorrow?
You wanna
Oh,
get some
shit.
pizza? No.
Miss Zisa,
Back away.
No, you're fine.
you're fine.
How you doing?
Should we thank the demon as well?
No,
No.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
think we're in
maybe for-
consensus that is not a. So, I think we should talk about how we're going to address the situation with Gal.
about that.
Later, maybe later. It's been a long day.
It's pretty late. You guys should
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, we
DM.
should. Good night.
Yeah. How long are we gonna actually stay
hours.
in this town?
Oh, sorry, never mind. They're asking how long is it.
Well, perhaps not much longer. Hopefully, we can get the ship to get to the island in the center of the lake
Yeah,
afterward.
we do have a destination.
Wait,
That is true.
you're going inside the Surat Grand Lake?
Yes,
That's
we
true.
plan to learn about the ballads.
She tilts her head.
What do you mean you're going inside?
Well, we plan to visit one of the islands on the sort of perimeter of the lake.
Where apparently wasn't it like an explosion happened?
Yeah.
there? Yeah. The explosion happened there.
That's like a rough, like, kind of know about it, but like that was like
Okay.
4,000 years ago. So like,
Yeah, it's not like we were there.
yeah.
Well, nobody ever does that.
What do you mean?
That's like the sailor no-no zone.
Well,
Everybody avoids the center.
unfortunately for us, we are not sailors, and we are mainly drawn to danger, and we walk towards it blindly. So
Yeah.
Oh,
very
well,
much
you walk toward blindly. I look ahead for you.
so. That is true.
Well, if you're going there, I should at least be the one to vessel you across.
Oh, thank you.
that'd be appreciated.
You,
It's the
yeah,
least
she
I could do.
is a sailor.
Mhm. Again,
Okay.
remember how I said no coincidences. Like,
Yeah.
I was like, what did I
figured
tell
that's
you?
where I figured that's where it was going when she mentioned she was a sailor. I
It's
was like,
like-
okay.
See, look at this, Al. This all worked out all well.
At least we don't need to pay for a boat now.
That is purely coincidence. We would have enlisted her help even
Shut
if
up.
we didn't do this.
Shut up. Let me have my victory, man. I don't get many of those.
I think I quite like the role of an inquisitor. It was quite fun. A bit.
Inquisitor Lamone.
I don't know, to
Inquisitor
Go about-
Barnell.
to lay the truth out, you know?
Inquisitor Urine.
Who's urine?
You know, I don't. We
How
don't age
urine.
easily, but
Oh,
I can feel more wrinkles forming.
Isn't that your last name?
Lamone is less laughing. Inquisitor urine.
All right, Detective Piss, let's get home.
Because I was like, I looked at it, I'm like, I don't know how to say it, and the first thing I thought of is urine. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with me?
Lamone is laughing at that in character completely. Just,
This is
that
also
your-
laughing. But she's like laughing through tears. She's,
Isn't that your name, Al? Al Urine?
What? Oh, that was directed at me. That didn't even connect in my head. It was so far away from my name.
Inquisitor Piss.
I will not go down as Detective Piss.
Well, I mean, no, but I'm being for. Isn't
Has a
that your
sort of ring
name?
to it.
no, I don't have a surname. that is one name.
Yeah, but it was Al Urine.
My name is Al Loren.
Loren, but it's before the U.
No, it's not urine. I know how to pronounce my name.
I know, but it looks like urine. You kind of smell like
It is a,
urine.
it is a bit of a goofy name.
My name is not urine. I am not Al Piss.
It is a bit of a silly name, you have to admit.
I mean,
I don't have to admit anything. It's an elvish name. I was given it on birth. I didn't decide on it.
I know Cone talks about Lamone being lemon, but you being Al Piss.
You're
is
right, it
kinda
does kind of
funny.
sound like lemon.
No. You are the first person in over 200 years to have made that connection. That is not my name. That is your interpretation of
Well,
it.
I guess I'm built different, aren't I?
You did smash that door.
Yeah, I guess so.
You also wanted
Wait,
to punch the witnesses a lot. What was up with that?
I don't
I
know.
think you just have anger issues, but I
mean, do you blame me?
don't really think that you can be blamed for that, no. You
I don't know.
are
I felt-
in...
I think I had an ancestor who used to be a lawyer.
You are in a trying position. I think anyone would be a little unstable.
Say again.
an ancestor that used to be a lawyer.
And the Ace Attorney
hold
trilogy
on.
takes place.
Before this?
The nuclear apocalypse happened.
Remarkable mix.
Oh, is this like Adventure Time? Like,
No, it is not.
Oh,
a nuke
God.
went
You
off?
just made it,
No,
yeah.
I just made it up. I made it up. Don't worry about it.
Well, this is, I guess this is I appreciate this before we set off on our journey. It's nice to be able to talk with you all.
Very much so. And I guess I'll talk more about other stuff later. We should
I
probably
mean-
really go to sleep though.
For now, we all need some sleep.
But we're a team, though. I really feel
Oh,
it now.
yeah.
We are a team.
Do you
now.
have a team name?
No.
Oh yeah.
The Inquisition.
Oh my god, we could. be.
Inquisitor piss.
I'm definitely bringing that up next
We're the
session.
Inquisitor.
Urine in the piss, boys.
Urine in the lemons.
The piss lemons.
It's the rivals to Asphalactorate.
And eventually, when we do that, what I'll do is I'll have you guys come back to Jade Shore, and you can see
Oh,
Asphalactory perform.
What's up in his Asphalactory?
This band sucks.
Also, is the band on stage playing this song right now?
Yes.
Good job.
They've been hearing what has been going on the entire time that they were setting up their instruments, so that's
Yeah.
this is what they're
Mood
doing right
music.
now. This is
So we
diegetic
we
music.
turned around, like the entire bar is like looking at us. It's just been watching this. Like, oh my god.
Madman.
And then we all jump and smile, and then the credits roll. Freeze
Yeah.
frame.
To be fair, we do have one
Don't
madness, all of
you
us.
forget
Who's that
about
tiefling
me.
down there?
I'm melancholic.
Oh, hi,
Good
Melancholy.
job.
Oh hi, Alba.
I didn't.
Wait, you were
know
watching all that?
I mean, I sleep here. Yes. So I would naturally be down here. But you
Oh,
did a
you sleep down?
good job.
Thanks, Melancholy.
You're real inquisitors.
Thanks.
Sure.
You know
hope
what?
That's not all it takes to become an Inquisitor.
Yeah, I mean, I like the title.
You're selling, solving mysteries, so you know. I don't know. Anyway,
I really should get to sleep. I gotta
Yeah.
get up
yeah,
early.
you should probably go to sleep. You have to set sail tomorrow.
Will you be joining us?
I can't. I'm too.
Yeah, I
my
wouldn't
own-
ask.
Yeah, no, yeah, that's
Yeah.
understandable.
That's
That's fair.
Sorry, I would, but I can give you my notes before you set sail tomorrow.
I would
Thank you.
appreciate that.
It'd
I
be
wouldn't
best
have
to now,
stopped
Sam.
you, but I definitely wouldn't have forced you either.
The notes would be best in Alisand. He is very smart.
Alren. Is it urine? It's
No, it's not urine.
It's urine
Am I
now.
gonna have to change my name? Am I gonna have to move an L?
It's Evan even again.
Okay.
Al-
Al Uren, right? Yes.
I
good.
s-
Uren?
There are two L's.
What?
It's Al Loren.
Al Luren. Okay. Sorry.
Is that what it says on
That's
stream?
not what it says
Yeah,
on
it's-
stream. That has not been what it said on stream the
Well,
entire
but
time.
That's
That is
then
why
you have it
yeah,
wrong
that's-
because that's what it says in Discord, or it's not. Wait,
In
Yeah,
Discord,
that's,
it's
that's,
yours.
that's why. Yeah.
Okay, so I misspelled it in Discord, but I
Yeah.
spelled it right on his character sheet.
Okay.
It's his alternate identities.
It's true. So there's Al Urine, Al Uren, and then Al Urine.
Al Luren, right?
Luren.
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Okay.
In character, he is changing his name right now. There's another
Jesus
Al.
Christ.
He's adding an L because people keep calling him L urine.
Al Urine.
Okay.
How's
I-
the
Al Luren. Al Luren. Al
urine?
Yes,
It's
okay.
urine.
Alren. Okay.
It is written in stone.
Good. Good.
I love.
Well then, Al Luren.
Oh, I misspelled it. There's two L's.
Al Loren.
Get another stone.
Bull.
I just love the idea that like all these people keep calling me urine when I was the first ever person to say that.
Right, you open the floodgates.
I'm still calling them urine. I just hope you know that.
So I have lived for over 200 years, and you were the first person to call me that to my face.
That's fair.
Probably
I mean-
not the first to come up with it now that I think of it.
It's like, oh no, that's been it the
Oh,
entire time, hasn't it?
I'm doing
Oh,
the math, and
that
it keeps coming.
Oh, it makes sense now. Back when I was in high school, they called me Piss Boy. I figured out why. It totally wasn't
What?
because I fucking pissed
Yeah,
myself.
man, the fucking University of Lorella.
I was really confused because I never pissed myself. I don't
To their
know why
knowledge.
they called me Piss Boy.
I never publicly pissed myself, so how do they know?
I just love the idea that Cohen and Galdric are kind of there, and they're just
I
like,
passed out on the couch.
Yeah, they
They-
fell
yeah, they
asleep
just
on the
like,
couch like immediately.
yeah,
Uh,
that's fucking funny.
well, Al Luren here.
This should help you. It's my notes.
Thank you. I'm sure this will be very helpful.
Of course.
You're so-
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to retire for the night.
I
think
believe
we
he'll
all
join.
should.
Yeah.
Oh,
see
so
ya.
join him, smut
Me-
pick.
Miss Eleanor, Miss Isa, I wish you both a good night, and I hope that you can both sleep easy tonight.
Thank you. Thank you.
You have a good time, Miss.
Good time.
Drunk as hell. I sounded drunk as hell. My bad.
Her best friend just thought, have a good time, guys.
I think I've been drinking too much on the bottle. My bad. Jesus, that sounded drunk as
it was
hell.
a very alcoholic wine. Like,
Okay, so
yeah,
I'm
you
gonna
can
be.
say it, you can do
Yeah, Lamont
that.
gets up and he just fucking passes, like, goes through a table.
We just all fall over except Al urine.
No,
I'm a
no,
good-
I know how to hold my wine. I've been
I-
drinking
was-
for 100 years.
That's
Have a
what I'm
great
saying. It's up him.
Also,
Have a
he's
good night.
Elvish, and Elvish wine is really good. It's like really,
Yes.
really like alcohol.
Okay, so I'll just
Lamont's
go.
out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
everyone just kind of retires for the night, unless you have
Fallen.
something you wanted to say, AJ.
I was gonna say I just like fall right in front of I forget her name.
I am
Zissa.
not piss
Zissa.
boy.
Zissa.
Zissa. That's the last thing he said. I'm not piss boy.
Don't call me piss boy.
I'm already knocked out.
Nice, instantly. I'll show you, piss boy.
Oh shit.
Well,
I'll show you piss.
I'm not in the middle of the lobby.
so I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know
Oh, that
it kinda
was
got
fun.
a little, it kind of got a little muddled towards the end because I was trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
like make it quick, but also give you everything that you needed to know to not make it just like, why the fuck did this happen? So
Yeah.
yeah, here,
No,
let
that
me
was
show
amazing.
you the full like list of connections.
That was great.
That
Yeah,
was good.
every
That
Ace
was a really
Attorney
good one.
case has exposition at the end.
Yeah.
I prepared myself for it because I was so used to it.
Why is it a gun?
What the
Again?
It always turns into a gun on this fucking website.
They want you
Turn
to
it
shoot
into a gun.
yourself after that storyline. Jesus.
What if you
Foes
got
are
there?
work, Ace Attorney.
Are we gonna use this for when we make the Ace Attorney rewrite?
I mean, it could help.
It
We
could.
can't all edit it though, so probably not.
Oh no. We'll just give the ideas or whatever. This is funny.
Is there anything we missed?
Nice.
Yeah. Did we miss anything?
There were a couple things you missed, like you sidestepped an entire testimony because you didn't object to like, hey, isn't that a little weird how your profile literally says you don't let people walk home drunk, and Danon saw drunk people walking home? So
Well, I
you-
mean, he's not
you
the
didn't
only
s-
tavern.
No, but he said specifically from the docks, and
Oh,
That is
Root Beer
mm,
Boats
yeah.
from the only dock is the only.
Yeah,
dock.
I wasn't focusing on the testimony contradictions too much.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
it.
I was
We got
trying
to
to,
where
but
we
then
need to go,
like
though.
the evidence
you-
kind of.
You got to where you needed to go, so it was okay. But like,
Mm.
also I was cracking up, like, oh my god, guys, just fucking object to him lying. Like he's lying. Why are you so like dead set? that
It
the
was
other
because
people are
everyone was
lying?
talking about the chest and the bed and the shit. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, oh well, how does he know?
It's such a weird. What did he trip over then?
Nothing. He didn't trip
Okay.
over anything.
He
'cause
lied
knew
about
the layout.
tripping.
Yeah,
Okay.
he just knew the layout. So like,
I just figured it's a weird lie to say he tripped over specifically 2 beds and a chest. I thought
Yeah,
that was
because
too weird to be a lie.
it's so specific that you wouldn't think it's a lie. That's like the entire point of his character, that he's just so like analytical about what's going
Yeah,
on.
he thought about it so much that it's like so obvious that he's lying because no one in that situation would give so precise an answer.
Exactly.
Especially if he couldn't see.
He's giving such a precise answer for not being able to see like the room, because there's no way he would have been up there before that. So he was giving such a precise answer even though he couldn't see, and it just doesn't add up. So that was the kind of point of that character, where he's being so helpful that he's inadvertently fucking himself over.
Would it be wrong to take the adamantine rapier or mithril rather?
I imagine they got collected as evidence.
Oh shit!
I just like the
You can
idea
always
that
go
like
back to the guard next session and say, hey,
Just
like,
take
would
it.
I be able to take that? It might help me out on my mission.
I
Also,
imagine.
no, it was
Eleanor-
stolen goods though. I don't think. Yeah, I
That's
don't think
true.
I would be able to.
He can't. Yeah, Slicer calculated there's an 83% chance specific answers would slip up.
God. No, I
Good
figured you
night.
guys would
I-
sidestep a lot of shit, but also I was kind of like writing it so that you would be able to look at the evidence and.
I'm happy I went back and
Specifically
talked to Zisa.
I have
Oh, yeah,
to
that
be
was-
up in 5
Yeah,
hours,
good
so I'm
night.
gonna go to bed.
Yeah, you should.
Good
you
night,
should-
Good night.
buddy. Bye, urine.
I am not piss boy.
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci.
No, I'm not saying goodbye. I'm saying
Oh, okay.
to Evan.
Alright.
But yeah, if you hadn't gone back to talk to Zissa, she wouldn't have been here, and that
Yeah.
would have
Yeah.
had to have been given by Gusto in his like confession.
His lying ass.
Yeah, no, I'm happy I brought her here, though. I think that's a good rep for her character.
As soon as you were by yourself, I'm like, oh, he's about to fucking ace attorney this the entire way. This is amazing. Good rolls and shit.
Those even rolls, they're just roleplay.
Yeah, I know. They're just
Walking.
great role play, my friend.
And also 2 nat 20s regarding that one specific item, like the desert bloom in specific.
yeah.
I mean, to be actually, I should have rolled twice for that because I was talking about. No, that was a convincing thing. That
Yeah, it was
wasn't
convincing.
But still,
Yeah, 2
Good
nat
stuff.
20s for it. That's insane.
yeah.
He's just like. Also, the moment with Post Seller was just like, I bet you won't know what it is. Was it Desert Bloom? He's like, oh my god.
Dear Neptune.
Dear Neptune. What is...
He's
I thought
just-
you were a goofy
Fuck.
guy.
Yeah. Lamone's kind of shedding that goofy eccentricness because he doesn't really view the world as beautiful
got
as he
away
did
with
before.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to say. I was like, the world may not be beautiful, but you are, Lamone. You bring the happiness.
Yeah, the world
Corny
may
as
not
hell.
be a happy place, but you make the
You make it
happiness
happy.
with other people. It's not just that the world is happy. And
It's not about solving murders. It's about the friends we made
yeah,
on
it's,
the way.
it's the bonds you forge.
I mean, it
instead
kinda
of
is for
murders
this
you-
one.
Yeah, for this one a little bit, but
It's kind of part of the quest.
it this side quest helped you out. It got you a boat to travel.
Yeah.
It got you
Got
more
us-
information. Like he killed himself
us
because of the
closer.
ballad. It wasn't madness that killed him.
It was sadness.
sadness.
That's why I was asking. I'm like, does it make sense? And I'm like, oh, it's gonna be that, isn't it? Yes. Oh
It just-
god.
Yeah.
It just reminded him of everything that he had seen when he was an adventurer, and he just couldn't take it anymore. He just wanted it to be over. He wanted to just move on.
It fucking.
I was
sucked.
really convinced that he and Zissa had like some sort of plan to frame a murder on
Tala.
Yeah, you
Tala.
guys have been saying that the entire time.
I just
and
got pissed at him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you guys were so convinced it was Tantus, even though he was just the most friendly.
No, I didn't know.
guy.
I didn't think it was. I didn't think it was Tantus. I thought they were trying to pin a murder on Tantus.
Yeah, I know. But you were like, you were like, it was you, it's you. Before that, it was like, oh my god, these guys. Like, you're so convinced it's like a Bobby Fulbright moment, where it's like, it's this helpful
Bees.
guy.
Bees. Bees.
What would
and
someone
again,
being
'cause he's
boiled in
had-
citric acid due to Lamone's psyche?
Uh,
I don't know.
Mm,
It's just a
lemon
weird-
flavor.
I don't really think you can boil someone in citric acid.
Not with that attitude.
No, it's just
citric
the
acid slime.
it
You
was
need
just
some,
the
like,
idea that he was rich and
accelerant.
a prick.
But I'd probably break him. Yeah, no, I hope you guys enjoyed
It was
that.
fun, yeah.
Oh yeah, that was amazing. As soon
Again,
as you,
Kind of got
No, go
bummed
ahead.
toward the end, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not happy about that. But yeah, I hope it was nice.
it was
I
it
had
was
fun
great.
with it.
Yeah, it was just like, I just like the idea of like fucking 4 prosecutors on the stand. It's like, how is this fucking fair? Where's the defense?
I'm sure Mikos and Tommy are happy to get back to like normal combat though. This was this definitely was more me, Evan, AJ, like in terms of
Oh, yeah.
our enjoyment.
Now, I thought
Before
those
it's
two enjoyed the Ace Attorney series, so I was like, oh, you guys don't seem to be like chipping
Yeah.
in all that
Plus, it was
much.
getting late too.
Yeah, it was getting
Yeah.
late, but like,
It was like just I don't blame
yeah,
him too much.
I don't blame
No.
him either. But like, I
Also,
I
could have
thought
been
it would
like
be-
character as well.
yeah,
Yep.
Colin definitely was character, and he was still chipping in. But like, Mikos
Yeah.
did almost nothing. I was like, oh no, it's
Yeah.
not good. Oh no.
No, it's my fault. No.
But speaking of which, tomorrow,
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
our big
tomorrow's the
Ace Attorney.
retrospective.
Big Ace Attorney retrospective will finally put the series to rest until another
Hopefully
game
I'm
comes
not
out.
dead tomorrow.
Um,
Sickness is killing me.
yeah, we'll go over everything. I definitely want to do a fucking, like, can you recognize this? Like, 'cause I know Slicey, you can probably do it. I want to see how many AJ
yeah.
can get.
Definitely
of-
not.
I'm curious to see how many you can get.
I'm not gonna get any names
I
at
could-
least.
I'm gonna say, unless you get like some really fucking obscure one, like you get Spirit of Justice ones that we didn't ever.
Yeah, that's not-
encounter,
That's
just be
cheating.
unfair. But like,
Oh, I know that one.
you could definitely like, I don't know how you would do it. I guess you could use Fredboat to like put in a song, and then
Fredboat.
we're just like not
Yeah.
allowed to look at the music channel and just
That
honor
or I
it.
could, I could just share my screen and then you just not look at it.
That's true.
Honor code.
Is it possible for me to get in for that subject? Yeah, sure. I mean, like, we're pretty much inviting anyone that is a fan of Ace Attorney to hop in and give their opinions on stuff. We're probably not going to talk a whole lot about SMJ because we didn't play it on
We
stream.
didn't finish.
So it would mainly just be me
I mean, we can
and
still
you
talk
talking about it.
We can still talk about it because we know
first
what
three.
happens.
Yeah.
and we played the first 3 cases, and we know what the final 2 are like. We don't know what happened in 4.
Case 4 doesn't matter.
Yeah, it just doesn't matter. And then case 5, we know exactly how that goes.
And then the
so-
DLC case.
Yeah, and then the DLC case we know
DL6.
nothing about. So
DL6
You know,
incident.
maybe our next year anniversary will be finally like putting that DLC case.
When we
to
forget
rest.
how good DGS
Yeah,
is.
exactly.
Yeah, somehow.
when we've come
Forget how
off
good
of
lane
the,
versus right is.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like when we come off of the like Shutakami games and we're just begging for a mystery game. We'll just go back and play that.
Just start from that third case.
No, not
Yeah.
start from the
No.
third case. Just play the DLC case. Fuck the other 2
Yeah.
cases.
Okay.
No interest.
God. But yeah, this was fun. As soon as you started pulling the bell, Duke, I was like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah. I am excited to get back into to the D&D part of it as well, though. This was fun, though.
Yeah, yeah.
I definitely do want to get into like the ballad story.
I'm just afraid what's gonna happen.
Yeah,
Because
I really
Okay.
did want to make sure that this wasn't going to be a 2-week. That's why I was like pushing for this to come today. I was like, you
Yeah.
guys are good.
Mhm.
Like, we can do it. Because I really didn't want it to end up being like, okay, it's just, fucking next week, and then having to do this, and then not being as interested.
Yeah.
I would
Exactly.
have felt pretty bad about that.
Yeah.
So I'm glad we're able to do it today. So
Yeah.
like next week we can just go back into the normal, like the
I def-
planned story.
I definitely also want to use this as like I'm happy we did this because it's also a good template to see if I ever do it in my campaign, like a murder mystery, and what I can, what I should do and what I should change, or like the best way to display information to people,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so.
Because like I mean, it's a board game themed world. There's definitely the clue's gonna be there
Yeah,
somewhere,
I
you
mean,
know, like
Yeah.
It has to be.
like there's got to be a clue place.
Literally, investigations is a.
And I'm going to be playing a smart character so I can actually engage. Let's go.
Bones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
That
only
is the
thing
trickiest part. Is like accounting for role play.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't. When it comes to this, I figure like, okay, you guys have the information readily available. Even a dumb character can make connections, and I know none of you have negative intelligence, so there shouldn't have been an
Yeah.
issue there. It's just like if you're a quiet character, it might be hard for you to speak up, which Cone had at one point, and I just said like, no, you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about that, and
Mhm.
but hopefully it all was
Just
fun.
Now we're.
It's always the thing where I'm just always nervous. I'm like,
Yeah.
what if people just aren't having fun? And that just is an ever-present issue.
I would rather you be nervous and think you're the best.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Arcade.
Arcade.
Arcade. That's the quote. Yeah, but I'm afraid. So, like, if something happens now, we're so deeply bonded, one of us is gonna die. And we're gonna fucking lose our shit.
Yeah, just waiting for you guys to hit that 5th tier of madness.
Yeah.
What happens at tier
The
5?
dollar store.
There's 5 tiers?
Yeah.
Thanks.
You guys haven't even gotten to the point where tier 1 has come into play yet. So, like...
Oh, God, yeah.
So,
Yeah, like we haven't been hit yet.
no.
Like, my idea is, like, because it says just roleplay, I'm like, how am I gonna incorporate the demon in me?
The darker
mean,
side of me.
You could. The way that I see it, like, if there's like a possessed character, like there's something that makes that possession like come out, you know?
Yeah, like a tick.
Yeah. Like something happens, like I don't know, you get to half health and then the demon takes over because it's like trying to, in a weird way, like protect the host body, sort of.
Yeah, but because he's still a part of it. Yeah.
That's just that's like the ways that I see things like that. But,
maybe something. Maybe that's why I'm like, with the madness tier, that might help too.
Yeah,
like whenever you break, that's what I was mainly waiting on. But if something happens before then, I might do it. I gotta think of like how I want. Like, do I want him to be like this, like Xavier, or he's just talking in my head, or he just speaks through me?
I may or may not have specific ticks for every single character laid out as to what could cause them madness.
That's amazing.
Lemon already knows what his is.
Do I?
You should.
I think so. Yeah.
It happened last session,
I know.
man. Literally yesterday.
Yeah, it did.
I mean, that was just like me looking at the.
Yesterday.
I mean, that's just me looking at the watch. I wouldn't say like I didn't know if that's like a specific like I hate looking at time.
Time makes me sick.
No, it's specifically because you picked up the pocket watch from the man who died in front of you, and since you're so versed, like your whole like thing as of right now has been like, I really don't want to kill people, and you're just reminded of his death every time you look at the watch, and that's why you get into madness.
That's why I love when I rewatch these because I like to think of them as a
kill
Shut up. It's not intentional.
Not yet. I'll try to help you with that. But like, I like the idea of rewatching those sessions just to see them as like actual animes or like a cartoon series. And then I'm like, it is like I'm gonna pick up one of the timepieces, and now you hear a slicer. Oh, yeah. Okay. But yeah, I'm definitely if I get the demon to come out, I'm worried what the fuck Gaul's gonna do. He's gonna rip my head off.
He's gonna kill you.
He's gonna kill me.
You're gonna have to just like come clean. Like, okay, listen, I'm trying
that's
to
the
get
problem.
this out of me. Okay.
Or come dirty.
Talk to him dirty. Listen.
Hey, you might need to talk to you might need to ask Con about seeing if he can exercise you.
Yeah, I was like thinking about doing that, but then it's like, investigation's kind of happening.
Yeah.
And then he's being quiet, so I was just like, I'm focused on the investigation.
Wrong step in the moan who's gonna glass the capital of Marathon. Also, I didn't say this before, but you can't even see the amygdalas yet. You're basically sane. Like,
Yeah, we don't see the amygdalas yet. We're fine.
So
I don't even know what those are.
It was in Bloodborne.
Bloodborne
There's like
reference.
a thing where you have the more insight you have in game, the more you see what the world actually looks like, and depending on how much insight you have, you can see these horrific giant Lovecraftian monsters on the buildings.
That's fucking horrifying.
It's real scary. It's cool though. Do you have like for all these characters? Do you have like a character sheet ready for full crazy mode if you were to ever use them in a different campaign? Like for you.
Yeah.
No, for you.
Not yet, because as of right now, you guys still have the chance of making it out completely sane.
Yeah.
Because like I said, there are tiers to the madness, and there's nothing saying that the madness can't be undone. You just don't know how to do it yet. So I don't have anything for that. But if you guys did go full crazy, like as you start getting closer to like an unsalvageable amount of sanity loss, then yeah, I'm gonna start working on like what the fuck happens to you.
Yeah, like that, like next, like the full because this is just like the short campaign.
Yeah.
Well, I really don't know if I'm gonna be doing a full campaign. I'm gonna be honest, because
why is that?
I really don't want to. I like telling
That's fair.
these short stories.
That's fair.
I think shorter stories that just build out the world is more fun for me than one giant campaign where I have to like, explain all of that. But maybe after a while of doing these like shorter campaigns, doing like a large like
having enough lore to build upon.
That's what I was about to say. Yeah.
Like, oh, these were the adventurers that came to this town and solved that weird murder. Like, these are the ones that fought the winds. It's like years later. Imagine that story of like the adventurers that fought the wind. That sounds like a fucking like ancient legend.
And then, like, you're gonna see an old man, and it's just like, what did you do? Well, I took out a demon. Fucking
Yeah.
pops Wenderbank, and then Thaddeus Guchenheim somewhere, like,
I ate an egg.
I ate an egg. It's like, it was a...
Yeah, by the way, Thaddeus is considered tier 3 of madness.
I'm
God
not surprised. I bet you can't tell because
Oh, you
Yeah.
can't tell. He's just fucking crazy.
It's like, oh, I was watching over that. I was like, we probably should have like asked him what he meant about the city underwater.
Yeah, you probably should have.
It's too late now.
I couldn't tell. I literally just thought he was being.
Yeah, I thought he was being himself.
That's like funny. No one can tell he's crazy. No one has noticed he's like anything's wrong because they're just thinking.
Not even his companion. Like,
Yeah, that's the fucked up part.
Galdric doesn't.
He was like the worst
Oh, not
person who
Galdric,
to go.
Carnos.
Cardo. He's the worst person to go crazy because no one can tell that he went crazy. Everyone just assumes he's being a Sigma.
But I do have like some, because I think at one point I want, just because if he does like a full character arc, I'm like, I want him to go back to Ithalon to try to help rebuild it, depending how it goes. And then now he's gonna hit on fucking Z's.
Whoa, dude! Just that's
Not
wrong.
tonight.
Hey,
It's like,
baby.
I am drunk. Hey, where did I see
No.
you before? Jesus.
No, but like I think I like full-sized campaigns because I agree with the little short stories, but I don't know, something about telling a full, complete story. I really like. I view it more as a challenge, and I quite like that.
That's fair. Like, again, I'm not opposed to it eventually. It's just, as of right now, I'm content with doing the little short stories.
Yeah.
And again, I've never been one for, like, a novel, but I love short stories.
Mm-hmm. I have a question. If someone dies in a
Willis.
campaign,
Yeah.
like, do they just leave and not come back, and then,
No,
or
no,
does
they
it...
just make a new character.
Yeah, it depends
Okay.
on the DM. I mean, if they set the rule like if you die, you're out, then yeah. But like usually it goes like you die and then you make a new character and they'll find a way to work you in.
Yeah,
I just
which
like
is
the...
very difficult for later.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, I'm the new guy. It's like,
Yeah, imagine like your friend dies and like a couple times. Hey man, it's like, I don't want a new guy.
Usually, what you would do for something like that, for like a higher level campaign, is that you also. I'm gonna turn off the fucking music.
Yeah.
Just happy.
the DM just shoots you at the table. Yeah.
At the end, like closer to the end, like high level parties, what you would usually do is have them be a temporary character so that they could revive the other character. That's how I
Get someone to help
usually
them.
see what's going on. Yeah, so just someone who can give them the information that they need and then assist them on their journey. And then once they're able to revive their friend, they just say, "All right, well, bye."
I would say death is really only a threat in the earlier levels. When you get to the higher levels, there is like reviving options, unless you,
Yeah.
depending on what monsters you fight, then it could just be instant death, though.
Yeah. Like, you know, for like a level 5 adventurer, the spell Revivify exists for like what, 2, I think, classes. Yeah, and then you have Reincarnated at like level 7, so it's just like, or I think that's actually level like 6, where you can just bring them back. It's just a random race where they just get back up, full like memories and everything. They're just a completely different race.
What the fuck happened to my body?
Yeah. So, you know, there are options out there. So like especially like higher levels, there's ways to get around it, and even if you don't have like a cleric in your party, you can easily like go to somebody and say, "Hey, listen, we need a way to revive our friend. Do you know of
But
somebody?"
depending on the
help?
situation, that may not be possible.
It's always it always may not be possible, because you could be in the middle of like a dungeon and then somebody dies and then you're just like, oh well, fuck.
well.
And at that point, it's just you're gonna have to like stumble across some guy just like who's been locked in the dungeon for like 3 years,
Hey,
surviving on
guys!
rats, you know, like just eating rats to stay
Now.
alive.
now, I know how to revive your friend, you see.
So, you know, there's always like, you know, complications. Like if you were to die a session before
The big bad.
Yeah, a session before the big bad, there's kind of nothing you can do. You just
It's
say,
like,
"Hey,
man.
hey, other player, do you like want to come back as like a mini boss or something.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Something like that, where they're still involved in the campaign before they reach the big bad, but it's like you kind of can't come back right now. I'm sorry about that.
Give me a minute.
That's like the state that fucking Cement's in right now.
Yeah.
What? That he's forever dead? Or he's
No,
a mini boss? Yeah.
That
He's
He's
just
just
a
I don't even know if he's a mini boss anymore.
He's just a boss.
I think he's kind of like
it's a tough word, mini.
I think he's like a pursuer enemy. I don't think he could actually be beaten.
No, he can't.
He's like a level 20 barbarian right now.
He's a level 20 barbarian, and also like if for some fucking ungodly reason somebody is able to drop him to 0 hit points, he just collapses onto the ground and gets up the next day.
He's like the Undertaker.
There is quite literally no way to kill him that I have written so far.
It's to the point because like Slicer usually writes it with like universe resets where like stuff technically it's canon that a universe resets because like souls get carried over.
Yeah, that's what I did for this one. Like the universe full reset. And the people that were like important.
But Cement didn't get reset. It's just him.
It's just him.
Cement was just like, I am beyond time.
His willpower quite literally carried him through into the next iteration of the world. So he's just alive and going through the world right now, fully
he's
aware.
Doom guy against alcohol.
This is like the Rumble.
He is fully aware of the last things that have happened in the last universe reset.
Fucking sad.
There's a potential that this is several resets like down the line, and he is just around. Like,
oh my God,
we don't know. Nobody knows because nobody so far in any of the campaigns, because this is the first one, nobody so far has run into him, and none still, more than likely, will ever talk to him. So it's just unlikely that they'll ever get that answer.
I think the biggest happiness I could see is the fucking like purification arc for letting Cement like have peace.
God,
you're just gonna get hired by like the next like mini campaign. You're gonna get hired by like some guy who's just like, okay, I need you to deliver this dragon's breath just over there, and then the big boss is just gonna end up being Cement. You have to get him to 0 hit points and then somehow free his soul.
I can see it now, just like a portal to the astral plane as he sees his 2 adventuring buddies that died, and he just sort of like puts his axe down and goes to them.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's so fun. I just wanted to play a barbarian.
We have to have like a sit down because I want to know like what because all I know is like Dragon Breath did a bad and then he became Cement.
I'll leave it because that's like a legend. I like that. Yeah. I like how it's just a legend.
Anytime I hear Dragon's Breath, I'm like, oh. I don't even know.
That's how I get all of my parties to like link together, like in some way. Like everybody who's played in my campaigns knows of Dragon's Breath. They are like horrifyingly aware of what goes on when you drink Dragon's Breath. I fucking had another campaign completely unrelated to anybody in the server, and they knew of what had happened with fucking Cement because they drank Dragon's Breath once.
Oh my God.
So
I drank it once. Oh no!
Ever since, it's just been a constant like fear of what the fuck is going to happen if we even like.
Cement has become the boogeyman.
He is. He's Mr. X.
He is.
He's Mr. X. He's Nemesis. Like,
you don't know where he could pop up.
I love the idea. What if one day you're walking down the street, like, hey Carlos, it's like, hey, you want to play some D&D? Like, oh, I don't know. And he's like, oh. Like Dragon's Breath? It's like, oh no, not Cement. He's like, wait a second, how do you know about Cement? He just becomes like a worldwide.
His original name was Mortar, and then he the change happened, and he changed his name to Cement.
I mean, he looks like fucking Cement, so it makes sense.
It's so scary. He was a Goliath barbarian, and he was just really happy to be on an adventure, and then tragedy.
And now he is sent to kill.
I think so far it is the best accidental storytelling that I have ever had in D&D.
By the way, that campaign with I only got to play one session as not even like one full session. I got like
It's
half a session
It was
with
half a
Border
se-
before he became cement.
Literally half a session. Their first tutorial combat in that one here, I can bring you to it if you're still in the roll 20. I get in the one fucking like plains
The
here.
one map. Yeah.
He fucking
The lock's still there.
he was standing literally like right here. In this square, right fucking here.
What?
And
that's where he became cement.
And he watched his friends over here fucking carbonize. Like they got nuclear blasted.
And the worst part, it was his fault.
It was entirely his fault.
Well, I would say entirely, but
the reason that it was there in the first place, the reason why that happened in the first place was technically because that he brought along the alcohol.
Oh my god, no! He fucking survivor's guilt.
Yeah, no, that was survivor's guilt, but he got angry instead of sad.
Yeah, I mean, this sounds like a villain origins.
Yeah, I don't even know what I'd call him. Like he's just I don't even know what.
He's not a villain. He's just a creature just going around the world ridding the world of people like that would peddle that good. That is so dangerous.
He's like Godot.
He's
like Godot in a way. And that's fucking amazing.
Kinda.
He's fucking.
I should have not brought that drink. I'm gonna make everyone suffer.
Yeah, he's going around like ensuring that can literally happen to nobody ever again. In the worst way possible by just slaughtering people before they have a chance to do it.
How many people has he slaughtered, or is it not known?
A lot.
Oh god.
Enough to get the attention of
the
demons and devils.
Yeah.
Devils? Jesus Christ.
He's considered at 21st level in technicality.
Oh my god, what does that even mean?
He's 20th level in Barbarian. But He's 20th level Barbarian, but he has a first level in Warlock. Purely like story wise, it's not actually counted towards his levels, but he's just considered like a 21st level in technicality.
That's fucking scary.
So scared if we ever see him.
If we see him this campaign, I don't think we'll make it.
Oh, not this campaign. No way.
That's such a drop. Like it's like at any moment that could just be used as a plot point. It's just because it might not even be related to what you're doing at all.
Yeah. You just see a guy walking through the woods.
Because in the last universe, from what I understand, there were two gangs. There was like a Thieves Guild and a Mages Guild, I believe. And I believe the Mages were selling Dragon's Breath.
The Mages were using Dragon's Breath to literally power nuclear weapons.
And from what I understand, he just wiped out that entire gang.
Yeah, before the universe reset, he quite literally just walked into the headquarters where the Draco Lich that ran the Mages Guild was. He walked in, fucking like just cut off the Draco Lich's head, crushed its phylactery, and just left.
And then he lit all the Dragon's Breath on fire. There were like nuclear explosions all over the kingdom. Whenever he would walk into like a compound holding Dragon's Breath.
So he literally glassed an entire continent, and that is no like exaggeration. He quite literally glassed a continent.
I think that was why the gods like, we need to reset the universe.
Yeah, they did. They
did. Stop him.
That was the inciting incident to have the universe
reset. Was it? No way.
Yes, it was. Legitimately in lore. It was the fact that so much Dragon's Breath concentrated in one area exploded, caused a rift in space. And that rift needed to be patched, and the only way that they could do that was resetting the universe.
Oh my fucking god!
I was not aware of that. I didn't figure.
Really?
I didn't know
I thought I told you.
No, I didn't know. No, I didn't figure. I didn't know he was the reason they reset it.
No, that is legitimately the reason.
Oh my fucking god! Why would they continue to make Dragon's Breath?
Because they can't change that. That's just
you're God. Take it out.
Yeah, the only thing that they could do is quite literally like erase dragons from existence, because there's always going to be a way to synthesize what they can do, like their spit into Dragon's Breath.
We'll do that. We don't need a cement walking around. So they chose Dragon's Breath over cement the apocalypse.
They can't. The issue is they can't literally. They cannot get rid of him. Not even gods can get rid of cement. because
No,
he was
but-
the inciting incident to a universe reset, which gave
No.
him that like level of power.
Now, real question is, can he beat Goku?
Probably.
Fucking multiple times.
If Goku has dragon's breath, then yes. If he doesn't, then they'd never meet.
We never meet.
He's like, hey guys, look at this dragon.
Because like I imagine like I don't even is the Legend of Cement carried over in this timeline, or does
Yeah.
no one know what horror is being wrought?
He's a legend.
The
I-
legend is basically just like there is a creature out there that will hunt anybody who drinks like an illicit alcohol, and nobody knows what that illicit alcohol is because it was supposedly lost to time, but it's just actually dragon's breath.
I imagine people use it as like, okay, don't drink alcohol, kids.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's the best reason.
Yeah, and then in comes an actual fucking Goliath, chokes out their parents, leaves the kids just like orphans, and just leaves.
yeah,
Like,
'cause I know Cement like keeps little mementos of its two party members on him at all
Mhm.
times. He has like
Oh,
little like
It's
knit
like-
dolls that
yeah, they're like
Cement
dolls.
character made.
Yeah. I
So,
think,
like,
it was,
that's-
I think it was like
they-
Aki's character, right? That made them?
Yeah, I think Aki.
I don't think it was
made...
SNES's, because SNES was the. Oh no, Aki was the one who did the explosion, right?
No, that was SNES.
That was
tried
SNES?
to-
Okay. So
the
yeah, it
shot
was
the
Aki.
fire.
Yeah, it was Aki.
That's fucking
So,
insane.
and so like so he just I really would love to see the redemption arc where he wakes up and he's like, guys.
Oh, that would be fucking. Don't make me cry. That'd be a cry-worthy moment.
It's
Maybe
me.
who knows? Maybe
What?
maybe that'll be the long campaign part of it.
Hey,
Freeing
stop.
his
Saving
soul.
cement.
Just freeing
Stop.
him.
Or to like avoid another universe for a second with the glasses entire.
Yeah, he found out there's the foundry, and he's gonna do it, and we have to
found
like,
out about Dragon's Breath.
He's gonna kill like the progenitor dragon. Just like we have to stop him. Like if he does,
all the dragons in the world.
that's how he got up to level 20.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking.
Okay, so in the last universe, dragons were just like effectively unheard of because dragons and giants like
He found them.
dragons and giants like nearly killed each other off. So they like hid each other away. Like they just kind of like all the giants collectively got up and said, "Okay, our numbers are too thin, so we've just got to hide forever." And the dragons did the exact same thing on the exact same day. So everyone just thought that everyone thought that they just killed each other off, and then from there, humanity was able to like gain its roots and become like the powerhouse of the world. Humanity and like elves and all that shit. Like all the sentient races were able to just get up and say, okay, we can actually like civilize now. And in that time, they were just biding time to regain their numbers. And they just couldn't do it because you know dragon reproductive cycles are not just all right. Let's just pump out babies right now. So dragons took a very, very long time to even begin rebuilding their numbers, whereas the giants were able to like create half giants and things like that, where they were just able to like rebuild very fast. And that's where Dragon's Breath came from. It came from the giants after the dragons. They thought they wiped out the last of the dragons. So they created Dragon's Breath because they just had vials upon vials of just not even vials. It was like massive fucking barrels of dragon remains, and they were able to just synthesize it from that. And then from there, Dragonborns figured out how to do it from their own physiology.
So how did they become? That means like, imagine
find them.
Like, how did the dragons fuck humans?
Well, they did. It's just dragon reproductive cycles don't allow them to just constantly have children. So
yeah, I mean, that's
so like even the guy dragons can go out and just seduce females and then have half dragons, but the issue is like they need full dragons in order to like actually get their actually get their army back up.
Imagine.
So by the time that cement was created, the dragons were almost at that level. They were just almost there.
And he was like, "Not today."
And he quite
what level were we?
What level were you? I think like level 3.
So he was
Jesus.
level 3 at 21. How long did it take him?
Years. Like it took him
Okay.
like 500 years or something like that. But he was able to find one dragon, and then one led to another, led to another, led to another, and then by level 20 he just insta-killed a Draco Lich, set the
my
Mages
God.
Guild on fire, and glassed a continent, causing a fucking universe reset.
That's amazing.
He's
And-
a horrifying creature.
And now we're in this universe where all of the important people... Okay, so I kind of retconned a little bit where souls aren't necessarily carried over, but the idea of people get carried over. So, like, people who were heroes in the last world are going to have legends about them in the next world, but whether those are the same people is... The jury's still out, like...
Yeah.
Because nobody would be able to actually find out about that. There's just literally no way. So who just literally who knows?
So, like the crazy Lamone of the last one is in essence like derived. Like
Yeah,
this Lamone is
Lamone
derived
is-
from the crazy one.
Yeah, effectively that's how it works. Yeah, it's sort of like, in a way, it's sort of like Steel Ball Run and
Yeah, like the spirit of their
Yeah.
character is there.
yeah, exactly. Like Josuke Part 8 is not Josuke Part 4, but they're effectively the same character in different universes. It's like how Johnny Joestar is Joseph Joestar, or not Joseph, Jonathan Joestar in
I'm
the
so
next universe,
confused.
but just isn't.
Yeah.
It's okay. So imagine like imagine Spirit of Justice Phoenix versus Original Trilogy Phoenix. Like that's just how it is.
Oh, okay.
So the
Like they're both technically the same character, but they're different.
yeah, they're
yeah,
so
okay.
they're so different that they're kind of not, but they're still
Yeah,
the
they're
same
not
character.
the same.
Yeah. So there you go.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a cool idea. I like it. Imagine the Lamone from this universe. What the fuck happened to you?
No, like fucking other universe. Like I am the Lamonians. They tell me what I need to know. I am going to get to them eventually. I'll be led into their kingdom. I will be hailed as a king with them. I cannot wait to meet them. Like he was crazy. Like he was
And
nuts.
then
he was bad shit.
fucking did he not have an owl?
No, he didn't.
Okay, that's
He
probably why.
had his brother. He had his
Yeah.
brother Malone.
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
You could argue Malone could have been like the owl.
Oh,
But,
really? Okay.
Not quite, because Malone wasn't insane. He wasn't insane. He was in full control of his faculties. He just didn't understand how Druidism worked. He just was very convinced that like nature was the superior, and that humanity was just ruining things, and that was
That's
what Appel like kind of taught. So he was not a very good person, but he wasn't insane.
Yeah, he was like a eco terrorist.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh,
Yeah, I have a really good idea if Lamone goes insane. I got
God.
got something dark. I got a really good idea in mind.
I was
Goody.
the idea of like, of course, when the goal is not to go insane, but like, it sucks because the only
It's the
example,
curiosity of it happening, you know.
the
I
only
will
example
say-
that,
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
but it's like the first thing that pops up is like literally the remnants of despair,
Yeah,
Oh,
or like
yeah.
the what's the other? I guess Injustice a little bit because like they bring over the original. So like I'll say Injustice just to not give Danganronpa, but it's just like the dark versions like of us of what happened. It'd be cool.
So I will say, if all of you hit Tier 5 Madness, you will remain as a party. But that is not a good thing for the world.
yeah.
Oh,
No.
this is destruction will follow.
Like literally all of our powers together, like to bring chaos.
Oh my god, a fucking
Controller of the earth, like sage, a fucking demon possessed monk,
'Cause,
Jesus, you know, holy power and fucking
an
demonic.
extra planar like
Hunter.
slayer,
Yeah.
and a blood hunter of
Jesus,
dubious origins.
God, I don't want us to go insane, but my God, if we do,
That would be such an interesting encounter.
and we can literally be the Inquisition.
If you hit Tier 5 Madness, all of you, on top of you guys staying as a party, Madness will no longer like try to hunt you down. because he will consider you like children, effectively.
Yeah.
Because there's some things gonna go down, and that's not really spoilers, but like, he may or may not have a vested interest in certain things. I'll put it that way. He may or may not have a vested interest in a couple of things.
That's why I was like, because I didn't know whether or not, like, because I made the demon up, and then I was like, I had like the idea of it. I was like, I probably should send this to Slicer.
Yeah.
Just to see, like, if he doesn't want to use it, then that's fine. But that's not my lore.
I mean, that's how D&D like. They're never how you think they're gonna turn out. They always start as the very base concept, and as the campaign goes on, you realize what your character really is. Too.
I had a change. I'm currently playing them on Sundays. I have the other. You met Ray. He's from that group. Eric, Candy. Those are the two characters. Eric is Ray's character, and then Candy's Brenda's. They're from that campaign. And in that campaign, I'm playing a changeling Hexblade Warlock, who started off as an adventurer, just trying to understand, like, okay, I want to be a good leader for my people. Because they were like raised as a goblin, and goblins were not seen very favorably anywhere outside of their own home nation. So she went around and she was trying to, like, you know, rally people to, like, stop goblin hate effectively. And then, I used the G word, but I used the G word in a positive light, you fucker.
Yeah, it's not like you said goblins. Ugh.
Yeah. It's not like cum goblin. It's just goblins.
Hashtag not all goblins.
But like going around and, like, you know, trying to prove that goblins were not, you know, an evil race. And throughout that adventure, you know, she made a couple of friends, and then and then one of her party members kind of went insane. Mad with power. And because I'm a Hexblade Warlock, I may or may not have been tempted to just kill my party member. And then I did. And then now she's just haunted. Like,
I mean, do you blame her though?
No, like the whole thing is that it just started off as like somebody just trying to be a good leader and just prove that, like, goblins are just people. Like, there's no inherent evil in them. And then now, just like, because this one guy went mad with power, she has to just kill him. And then, like, God damn it, Carlos. Just kill him, and now she's just, like, mildly depressed. Like,
I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah. Things change when you make a character versus where they go. You know?
Yeah,
things definitely. Something as subtle as, like, a whole character arc to just a voice and how they act. You know? It's
exactly.
It's really literally. Nice to get their skin.
I thought by the time we're still in this town, I would be like opening up, but still secret. Now I'm just like, hey guys, Lamone, Al, I love you.
And also, like, another thing is that Res, my character, Res, constantly used to just, like, change their, like, form because they're a changeling. They just constantly were doing that. And then after a while, she just realized, I'm actually just comfortable being me. I don't need to change my identity all the time. I'm good. I just want to be me.
Just be.
Because again, she was raised as a goblin, you know? Like, she was always the odd person out, and now she's just like, you know what? I'm fine just being me.
I love the motivational thing, and then I look at Discord at Maddening Music, and I still see the fat guy up on my fucking screen. I'm like, God damn it.
Which fat guy? Oh, that.
Which fat guy?
We didn't get a retelling for this.
Yeah, he said he's later.
Tired.
Yeah, it's okay.
I hope he at least has, like, Lamone being like fucking schmoovin with the words, and then me decking the fucking dude.
You just punch him in the face.
And he's just like, sir, arrest that man. I love Al's like, why did you do it? As he's not fucking concussed on the floor.
Yeah. Christ.
But
That
yeah.
was I liked
That was
it.
great.
I liked
It was
I
great.
wish I could have told it a little better, but we were pressed for time.
Yeah, it was literally like what? It was it was
was like-
mainly my fault.
It was like 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was like, you know what, maybe I should like hurry this along. You know?
Yeah.
It was technically my fault because I was like, oh, sure, oh, cool. And I was like, oh god, you weren't planning for this. It's been a murder. I love our payment
Oh,
was
yeah.
just wine though.
I'm happy with it. Why didn't information in a boat?
And a boat.
Yeah.
Boat
I
and
feel-
friends.
Honestly, I feel like if they gave us money, I would have been like, no.
We were friends with the only blacksmith.
Like I knew where he was going with that, and
I
then
knew that
AJ
too, but
he
it was-
started laughing, and then I couldn't control myself.
It was just because it's just like the blacksmith. Like that slight pause got me.
It wasn't even intentional.
The only,
I
the
know.
only blacksmith. Like,
I don't know what the Smith's race has to do with this.
the silversmith.
Oh no.
Yeah.
But yeah, like you guys have done good for the town. You know, there's going to be positives for that. It's not going to be like, okay, you just did it and now you get a boat. Like
People go, man, dragons fucking desert bloom, that can really kill people. Let's
yeah, you know, maybe letting that one guy go wild with his theories probably wasn't a good idea.
Yeah.
But hey, who knows?
It's
What one guy? What you got?
Would you want to
with
smoke some desert bloom?
Yeah.
What you got?
smoke that desert bloom. It could
For the
literally
love of God! It
Could literally destroy your stomach lining.
can literally make you vomit.
That's their anti-drug ad, is it Vortex?
Please make a character like Vortex, just like
Some like anti-drug like people try to make it like a more controllable fucking cement against like
For the love
desert
of God, please don't drink that dragon's breath.
yeah, I like
You
the
could
idea.
literally die instantly.
I love the idea they make a desert bloom the new bad, and then people forget about Dragon's Breath, and Cement's just like at peace. He's just like,
Yeah, he wouldn't change targets. He'd sleep. That dragon's breath is literally the only thing that fills his mind.
Yeah.
fucking for the love of God, please don't ingest that.
He used to just down bottles of dragon's breath too.
I think
now
he
he's gonna
literally
down
drank,
anyone who
what,
does it.
11 bottles of dragon's breath in the first like hour of the session.
Yeah, he treated it like a treat. Like, oh my god, this dragon's breath. We gotta take. Please let me take some. Come on. And then everything that followed.
To the people in the snowy coast, the dragon's breath is literally just like, I don't know, it's not like a beer. It's like a fucking vodka shot, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
But
it's-
he was a Goliath, so that's
yeah,
like
and
his
Goliath,
shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then Goliath, because he has giant's blood, it's even lessened. So it's more like shots of
It's a treat.
schnapps, you know?
Fucking yeah,
That
but
explosion could have been bigger too. They really talked me because I had
Yeah.
I had like 60 bottles of
Yeah, you
dragon's
had like
breath.
60 vials, and I'm
They
just
talked me
sitting
down
there,
to 12.
and then I'm sitting there like, oh no.
And 12,
Oh,
12
no.
made like a nuclear explosion. I was just barely out of the fucking blast of that.
Yeah, I think you were in like the no, you weren't even in the longer radius. I think you were just in the
Imagine if I took all of that with me and she lit that on fire. That would have been like actually like catastrophic.
that would have
Yeah,
like blew you up
60
in that context.
vials probably would have like destroyed half of the island. That's not a joke. Like that island
Yeah.
is not a very big island.
It would have
but-
gotten Dr. Manhattan.
Yeah, literally half of that island would have gotten Dr. Manhattan, and you were like
It's so
near the
sad.
coast as well. So like that's even worse for the like the
There would have
fish
just been
life
like
and everything. There would have been
there would have
massive
just been like
fucking
a
issues.
chunk. That whole village would be gone.
Oh yeah, that village
Magma.
would have definitely been gone. But like, you know, thinking about everything else, like Melon's tower would have fucking glassed. Like,
You know what? Honestly, the world probably would have been better off if I didn't bring 60 vials instead of.
yeah, probably.
Yeah, it would have
Then
killed you.
then
and
it
then-
wouldn't have evolved.
It wouldn't have to reset. Not that early, at least.
If that had killed me, I was like just barely out of the blast's reach too.
Yeah, you were like, what, 10 feet away from the blast radius? Like, because
Yeah,
there was
I-
2 radius. It was like the major blast radius and then the half
Yeah, the
damage.
shockwaves.
And then,
Fucking-
and
I
then
was
you
also
were just
raging,
outside.
so-
Yeah, you were also raging. There was no way you would. Well, I mean, if you were in the center of the blast, you
obviously.
may have died. But being on the outside, because you were like a bear barbarian as well, right? Like you had resistance to fire damage.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
Yeah, and I know Sinessa's
Sam.
character was a tiefling who definitely had resistance.
They were
and
both
still
magic
died.
masters at level 3, and because they were like right next to the blast.
Yeah, I think one was a warlock, the other was a druid, so they were still D8,
They were-
but like
They were
it
done.
was not enough. That was not enough. That was
That was
cringe.
horrifying. I watched them just. There wasn't even anything left of the body.
No, one body literally carbonized. It was just like into the wind, and then the
I
other.
think that was Aki's body.
Yeah, Aki's character just evaporated. But Snes was able to hold on for just a little bit, and you couldn't save her because you missed your.
I've
saving
seen it,
throw.
Sam. Yeah.
The men's party after drinking.
Oh,
It wasn't even that they drunk. It was
they
something
were
else.
near the blast.
It was a mess. It was I'm gonna give a little bit.
Cement
made a
was
real
literally
bad-
the only one to drink it as well. They,
Yeah, 'cause they knew better. They knew it could kill them.
yeah.
Just the fucking idea. Just know Jacob's learned is that good. You give me the second hardest thing you get. Second, please.
Oh, you're marked by the scent. He can smell that you
I
drank
know,
it.
but
You're on the list.
I'm on the list, but for how long?
We're
Who
gonna
knows?
come back to like a next short story or like after like a big campaign in like 2 years, and then Jacob's gonna like be there like at level 11, and Cement's just going to walk up behind him like
You
he's
just
like, oh
kill
no.
me.
Well,
Oh,
well,
no.
I was joking about that because I was thinking of like normal Cement. Like he probably wouldn't have that, but now that he's like a god, he probably can sense any person that has ever drank dragon's breath.
Ironic, those
Yeah, because
conscious about
he
the
literally
dangers of-
can't be removed by the gods anymore. Because the gods had
Yeah.
to reset the world because of him.
And he was there.
So that means he's above them now.
Could you imagine? You're just like you recreate the world, and it's like, whew, and then you just look down. You like, what is that?
Fuck.
And then you start looking closer. What the fuck? Like, bro, we cannot look at that.
The way that I imagine it is that they just like formed this world, this like kind of universe now, and then on this planet that is like Earth, just now on this one continent, they're just like, okay, we've done it,
We're safe.
we've reset, let's start
What
populating,
is that? What is that?
and then
What is that?
and then just from like a tear in the air, he just like
Like
rips
Thanos?
open, like
Thanos?
yeah, like literally just rips open a portal from like the destroyed remains of the last
And he
world,
just like
and just
I bet he just
squeezes
sits there.
his way through, and they're just like, oh no.
I just-
nothing's there, so he just sits there and waits for society to be built.
He's
watches
like
it.
Kane. He's just like in torpor, just waiting.
He
I
just
thought it
finds like a good stump somewhere and just sits on it
I
waiting.
thought he was gonna be like a Jason Voorhees. He just walks from the water. But yeah, I like to think it's gonna be like
Do you have a song picked out for like,
cement.
for
I'm
Cement? Yeah.
I'm not gonna use him for a while. Are you kidding?
I know.
me?
I'm
I
just
know,
curious.
just
I'm
the
just curious
idea.
if you've had like a song in mind of like what you would play if you were to use them.
No, I don't think so. I haven't like come across something that has represented that like
Much
fear,
malice.
you know.
Yeah, a song that just. I feel like
Fucking Michael Myers.
Songs that build fear, you need to associate it with fear first.
Exactly.
Mhm.
You need to make it become one that you associate with fear rather than
Boing, ding, 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 ding.
because
Enoch.
yeah.
No.
Oh yeah.
because nothing can like it's not going to become. There's a scary song and a song that builds fear. And
Brings
if you
fear.
associate a song with absolute like destruction and mayhem, then that becomes a scary song.
Just look
Yeah.
at Halloween.
I mean-
it's very high pitched and
I
it's like,
I did that with my vampire players. They ended up coming across this lady in a red dress who was like a hunter.
Mhm.
And when the Malkavian of the group, the fucking insane person, left, he was like running away from her. And when he was in his car and she was just walking towards him from like really far away, he could just constantly hear the sound of her heels like clicking against pavement. And he was just like horrified that she was around. And then I was just like, no, you're just insane. Now every time that I mention a character has heels, they break out into a cold sweat.
Oh, what? Heels?
Yeah. Like the first
So-
time you ever introduce him, you need to associate it to a song, and then from
Yeah.
then on, it will be one that builds fear.
Fucking dragon's breath. And anytime I think of it, I sweat. But I like to imagine that, like, Jacob's gonna have, like, his own like, it would be, like, in his 30s or whatever.
That's like
As-
my Frankenstein's monster. Like
Oh, very much so.
I made him. Like I have to live in fear of my creation.
Yeah, you are literally Frankenstein.
I could have just said he got over it, and no, but I specifically said he is hunting down any and all dragon's breath, and
It's all your fault.
it just dominoed into the universe had to be reset.
God. Yeah, but Like-
but I'm going to bed. It's 3:30. I need
Yeah,
to
it's
sleep.
Yeah.
3:30. You guys should sleep. I would
I don't.
probably
You know
like,
me.
you know, yeah, I'm probably just gonna end up laying in bed, just like, oh,
I'm gonna
really
play
wanna watch-
Civilization.
I really want to watch some Stone Ocean, but I can't bring myself to do it until it's finished, so I can actually binge it.
Yeah. But yeah, I guess if right before, it's like if anything happens to Jacob, it'd be like in his 30s. He has a kid. He's just like sees some men. He's like, "Who are you?" And fucking gets fucking broken.
Yeah,
His
honestly,
fucking
don't-
his kid's gonna be like, "Ah!"
Yeah, that's gonna be like your kid's story. It's like trying to stop.
Stop or hunt down some men. That wouldn't fucking work. And
Yeah,
I-
what if this like campaign takes place like 49 years in the past, and then
oh my god, Slicer.
and then
Jesus.
and you're just like an older guy, and like you just see this Goliath walking towards you, and you're just like, it is my time.
I definitely, yeah, I'm like, what is
That's
this fucking mafia?
And then
It's my time.
Xavier's like, you can't win. Goodbye.
and
Yeah,
then-
Xavier is just like, we don't.
we don't stand a
The-
chance, man. It was nice.
The
knowing you.
demon's just like, oh my fucking god.
Demon
Run.
leaves.
The demon, my eye turns normal. My left eye turns instead of
You're
red,
instantly
it's brown.
exercised.
Yeah, I'm fucking dead.
So
The demon-
and then with that, your next character's Jacob's kid.
Yeah, fucking Jacob's kid,
Xavier.
Xavier. I probably would name him Xavier just for the spirit's sake.
Good night, though, gentlemen. I'm heading out.
I need to arrivederci.